beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. What up, 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 everyone? Charles, Phil, Joshy Poo, who else is up in the chat? Dave the Cursed, Dave who likes to curse in my Discord, Lars, good to see you guys, McGurgan, the McGurgan, Flatpick, Jag, Sprocket, who else is up in here, man? Everyone's up in here, Money's up in here, Josh Bronelli. I forgot to press my buttons, guys. So you got to see a hidden part of my life before stream when I watch the ads that are happening on my Apple. I had a Fanatec ad. Did you guys get a Fanatec ad? Anyone? And did anyone get a Fanatic ad? No. Lumbee, what's up, man? Fist bump all you guys. I got a Fanatic ad. Apparently they're having a Black Friday sale. What did I think about Bergsby's stream? Eve's Gerb stream was good. I like Eve's Gerb stream. It was good. The price of Tay-Tay tickets. Is that what you got? You got something for Taylor Swift tickets? I didn't. I got a Fanatic ad. What type of crap are you watching on YouTube, Dave? Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Cheers. That looked like a fun game. Yeah, you guys were kicking ass and taking names. Yeah, that's a Ghost Recon. Is that the free game on PS Awesome? I don't have PS Awesome. I only have PS I can play on the internet, so that's all I got. Good times for a change. You skipped the ads. That's how I get paid. Why do you skip the ads? That's how I get paid. You can't skip the ads, Dave. Good times for a change. Spoiled brat, who Tay-Tay? Sorry, I'm playing my ukulele. I threatened that I was gonna do a ukulele sing-along, and we might. We might, because it is Christmas time, and whenever it comes around to Christmas time, I break out the old ukulele and we sing along. Do you want me to do it? I can do a Smith song. Good times. Wait, good times for change. See the sun. So please, 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 let me get what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. Good times. Good times. I gotta remember how that song goes. That's like my favorite Smiths song, though. Is anyone out there a Smiths fan? I love the Smiths. It's the one song I know off the top of my head. I can play a song. Hold on, let me find a fun song. Hold on. I see. Wait. GD7. I see bad moon rising. I see bad moon rising. I think my thing's out of tune. I see trouble on the way. Yeah, this thing's out of tune, man. This thing's way out of tune. I see bad moon rising. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna have to. I haven't picked up the old uke in a while. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. It's either that or I'm just singing completely out of tune. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the right. What else do I have? I can play David Bowie. What's it called? Is There Life on Mars? What else do I know? I know a bunch of songs, man. Cats in the Cradle. I've got a whole bunch of songs on here. Yeah, Life on Mars. Here, I'll show you guys what songs I've got. I don't know if I remember how to play Life on Mars though. Hold on, I'd have to. Ooh, you guys aren't gonna see the capture because I don't have it there. There's clearance clear. That doesn't seem like. G. I see bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna hit it with a copyright strike. Colby, what's up, man? It takes me a while. I have to get my ear in tune, and then once I get my ear in tune, this thing also might be out of tune because I've had a lot of what's it called? Fluctuations. What do you call them? Fluctuations. Temperature fluctuations in my room. I have Light My Fire. I've got a bunch of ooh, Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Tiny Dancer. I've got Tiny Dancer. Oh, I've got Wicked Game too. I forgot I had that one. I have a lot of what's it called? A lot of tabs for, or not tabs. I guess these aren't tabs, right? Oh, I'll Be There For You, Bon Jovi. So Never Tear Us Apart. Faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch. Well, I guess it would be nice. Touch your body, a body like you. I gotta remember how that song goes too. I was doing earlier today. It's Christmas time. Better do. Life of the what? Like a Prayer, Madonna. I didn't know I had that one. I got Wanted Dead or Alive. This is what I'm gonna do while everyone is qualifying. I'm gonna figure out how to play songs on the ukulele. Maybe we'll have a silent stream with no music, and I'm just gonna play the music for you guys today. Where is it? I think I have a Christmas songbook somewhere. I want to sing Christmas songs, guys. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Better do. Where's my Christmas book? I have a Christmas songbook, and I don't know where it is. Wish You Were Here. I've got Wish You Were Here? What? Come on, really? Where'd my Christmas songbook go? I had a whole book of Christmas songs. I don't know where it is. We're gonna have to find that. Oh, maybe it's in the file folder named Christmas. I've got Blue Christmas. You wanted Elvis, Dave? I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree don't mean a thing if you're not here with me. Oh, God. That's a good song, dude. Happy Christmas War is over. Which one is that? Oh, I know what song that is. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on on the green Christmas tree. Don't mean a thing if you're not here with me. All right, I'm obviously a little rusty on the ukulele, but we're gonna get better at it. We're gonna get better at it over the course of the night. Oh, Scotty's here. Scotty, I've got your song. Scotty likes Creep. Scotty likes when I play Radiohead Creep. That's Scotty's favorite song. Where is that? Where is that? That's on here somewhere. Where is Radiohead Creep? I think it's in the Moose songbook. I think. Is it in here? Dude, I have YMCA by the Village People, y'alls. Where is it? Where's Creep? I have it somewhere. We played it a couple years ago. Or like a year ago. I think. Didn't we? I've got Judy's a Punk. The Ramones. You ever hear the Ramones on that? Oh, there it is. There's Creep. G, B7, and C minor. C and C minor. Where is that? G, B7, C, and C minor. G, C, and what was C minor? C minor was this one. Okay. When you're here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish it was Scotty. Alright. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. 'Cause Scotty's a creep. Scott's a creep. Creep. He's a weirdo. What the hell's Scotty doing here? Scotty don't belong here. Scotty doesn't care if it hurts. He wants to have control. He wants a perfect body. Hey. He wants a perfect soul. Scotty wants you to notice when he's not around. He's so fucking special. Scotty. What are we doing? How's everyone doing? I have Blind Melon No Rain. I don't know where it is though. I have Wonderwall. Don't even threaten to play. I'll play Wonderwall. Scotty doesn't know I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I do have Wonderwall though somewhere. I also have that other song, the other big Oasis song. You know, because Oasis is better than the Beatles. Y'all, I haven't gotten to sleep since yesterday, by the way. I just want y'all to know that. I have not gotten to sleep since yesterday. Oh, the Ukulele Christmas Songbook. Oh. Oh. That must be where all my other Christmas songs are. I think. Where was the Moose Songbook? The Moose Songbook is where all my Oasis songs are. I think I only have one or two of them. No, wait, I have Wonderwall and I have the other one. Hold on, where is it? Moose Songbook. Let's see, which one is it? It's the, Oh, dude, I have Tiffany. I think we're alone now. Hit me baby one more time, too. I don't know that song, though. Baby, baby. That's the only part of that song I know. I've got Imagine. Don't look back in anger. That's the one I've got. That's the one that I have. That's the one that I kind of know. But I'd have to play it out and kind of figure out what the cadence for that was. I might not race every race today because I am not in any kind of condition to be on a track with anyone today. So while you guys race, I might just sing ukulele songs. The Breakfast at Tiffany's. I don't know that song. Can you play Wonderwall on guitar? Yeah, I can't. I did not get any wine. I wish I could have. Oh, the champagne supernova in the sky. Blah, da, 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 do, do. Da, do, 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 do. In a champagne soup. I don't have that one. That one I do not have. I guess I think it would be nice if I could touch your body. Na do 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 do. That's how that song goes. I think I passed the Oasis song. I don't even know where the Oasis song is. It's in here somewhere. The Oasis songs. Oasis bros. Oasis. Is everyone ready to race? Are we ready to race? Don't look back in anger. That's one. Slip inside the eye of your mind. So it's C. Slip inside the eye of mine. Don't you know what you might find? A better place to play. A minor. G. You say that you've never been. All the. What's E? What is E? Isn't E just. Oh, E is that one. I'd have to remember all of that. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've picked up the old uke. Am I doing the manufacturer's race tonight? If you guys want to, you're more than we're more than welcome to. I probably won't. I'll just watch you guys do it. Oh, you know, I just put that because I needed some caffeine. High on driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. You can play some Van Halen. Which one? Which Van Halen can you play? I don't know Casey Jones, though. Half a teacher. I wish I could do that. No, there's not a manual race tonight. They did a 30 laps in at Spa with like rain and stuff. I mean, if you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome to. I probably won't. That was stressful watching that this morning. You know, I'm going to say this. Those guys put themselves through an awful lot to not get paid. That's all I'm saying. You know, those guys don't get any paid. Everyone was like, how much did he get paid? I'm like, they don't get paid nothing, man. I'm surprised they even got those guys to show up, because those guys don't even get paid, man. I think that was one of the issues this year, was that like none of those dudes get paid, so it was like a surprise that any one of them showed up. You're not going to do GTWS this season? Why not? American Beat, I don't know it. Yeah, those dudes, it's 30 at Spa. Yeah, those dudes don't get paid, man. They don't get paid, they don't get anything. You know, the one year, you know what sucked when Tag Hero left? Is that at least at the end of that season, those guys got tag watches. They don't even get that anymore. You built a truck. What is that? What are you saying, Scotty? Yeah, they don't even get the tag. Like that one year, the couple of years that Tag Heuer was the sponsor, they would at least get tag watches, but they don't even get that anymore. PD loses money on those events. They lose money on those events. We're actually lucky that they even do those events anymore, because they lose money when they do those. Yeah, they have to fly themselves. They have to pay for their own lodging. They only do it because it's PR, I guess. It's good PR for them. Is the only reason they do it. And probably because the fan base wants it. At least that's what we think that the fan base wants. But that's what, like, I think a couple of the guys said they didn't even want to come back, because it was like, what's the point of coming back if we don't even get paid for it? We got to pay for all the stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's a cool experience, you know, and they get to go to like another country and stuff. But I mean, You know, that's a lot of work, dude. Number one, you got to like practice for that whole event, right? So there's already time. You know, your free time is gone because you're practicing for the event up until the point that the event happens, and you're doing all the competing for the event. You minus that time, then you have to fly yourself to the event, take the time off to fly yourself to the event, and be there for the time the event happens, to not even get paid for it, man. Yeah, they practice hours and hours a day, and they don't get anything, dude. There was like a question. I remember there was a question about it earlier this year on whether or not they should even do it, because I don't think PD wanted to do it, but they did it anyway. Because it was a launch year of Gran Turismo, or the Gran Turismo 7, and they wanted to celebrate the 25th anniversary. I'll be surprised if they have it next year. I'll honestly be surprised if they have it next year, especially with you know how bad the GT7 launch went. Yeah, I bet you don't do it next year. They said they didn't want to do it this year. We can do that if you guys want to. I mean, we'll put a vote up and see if anyone wants to do it. But you know, a lot of people don't want to drive with weather, man. I don't know. It's a long race too. It's 30 laps. 30 laps at Spa, man. That's like 2 hours. Do you guys want to drive at 2 hours in Spa for half rain and half not rain? I mean, you guys are more than welcome to. I'll sit here and play ukulele. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I don't want to do... well, you don't want to do 30 laps of Spa. I don't want to do 30 laps of Spa. I'll do like 10 laps of Spa. What class car? Group 3. Group 3. And then there's rain. It's going to be longer than one. I think today's race was like an hour and a half or something. Because it was clear for like the first 10 laps, and then after that, it was clear for the first like 5 or 7 laps. And then the rain came for like 3 or 4 laps, and then it cleared up again, and then it rained again at the very end. Oh, you haven't finished the menu books yet, Dylan? Man, Dylan.
You son of a bitch.
You haven't finished your menu books yet, man? Man, I'm a BS driver, and I finished my menu books. No, I'm just joking. I know you've been a busy man, Dylan. You're a busy man, dude. You're married and stuff, dude. Yeah, it's Group 3. It was a Group 3 race today. The only... the answer is, what, Porsche, I think, for the thing today? That's the answer. Have I done all that? No, I haven't done all the extra menu books. The only one I really care about now is tomorrow. I gotta watch tomorrow so I can get my free Ferrari. Everyone... well, I'll watch tomorrow for everyone so we can all get a free Ferrari out of it. I'll make sure I'll have the answer for tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do Gran Turismo tomorrow, but we'll do, you know, I'll be streaming tomorrow. But I don't know if we're going to do Gran Turismo tomorrow. I only have one, like, collection book left to do. It's the Porsche one. Smooth sailing? How's it smooth sailing, man? You just got murdered. You just got murdered. The Nations race is tomorrow. That's what... We have to have the answer for the Nations race tomorrow, and then if we don't answer that right, then you don't get the Ferrari widget, the widget. So we got to get the answer right for that one, and then if one of us just gives the answer, maybe if I don't watch it, if someone put it on Discord with the answer, so we can all get the widget, and then we can have a widget race. We can have a Ferrari widget race. That'll be another free card that we'll all have that we can race. Yeah, you're all bright-eyed, bushy tail. You haven't knocked her up yet. No kids. Although you should have kids. That's a good tax. That's a good tax write-off. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Dylan. Enjoy your married life without kids for now. Unless you guys want to have kids all right away. Well, apparently, you know, you haven't had kids yet, so I mean, you know, whatever. There are YouTubers out there to help. I want to be a YouTuber that's out there to help. I'll watch it tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to stream Gran Turismo tomorrow. I'm going to stream something tomorrow. I know Phil wants to watch some... Phil, are you still out there? I know Phil wants to watch some Skitty Skylines. So maybe we'll do some Skitty Skylines tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on whether or not you guys want to race. Maybe we'll just do liveries tomorrow. I don't know. We've done like... We're going to do like 3 days worth of racing at this point in a row. Maybe you guys want a day off. I don't know. Y'all's make the choice, dude. We'll stream something tomorrow. I'll at the very least watch the stupid race tomorrow. Anime Skyrim game? Is there an anime Skyrim game? What are you talking about? There's no anime. I would have found the anime Skyrim game if there was one. Is there one? No. Surely not. Lumbee would have known about that. Cherry Bomber, what's going on? Fist bump. Boop. Yes, this is the end of the current season for the GT World Series. When does that mean we're going to get a season soon? Because if we get a season next month, it's going to suck. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. I mean, we can do whatever we want, guys. We got like, fuck. I keep on dropping the F-bomb. I'm like Dave. I'm not setting a good example. I'm like Dave. Well, Scotty, you watch the hub. We know I learned something. I learned something special about Josh today. Josh says when he goes to the hub, he only gets stepfather stuff. I'm like, well, that's because that's what the hub AI thinks you need to be watching. What's going on, Brian? You're gonna lay down for a minute. That means you're gonna go watch the hub. Go watch your stepdad content. Do the game. I don't have fancy PlayStation like you guys, man. I don't get that game for free. I gotta pay $60 for that game, dude. It's a big car for which race? The Spa one? Tonight? Is there a race tonight? What race? Yeah, $70 for that game, man. I ain't paying $70 for that game. So you guys can not revive me when I die. For Spa, why don't you do the BRZ? That's the one that won. Do the same exact strat that dude did. First pit, go in for your wets, and just rock out your wets. Have I heard the knobs on these kids lately? What? What are you talking about? What knobs on what kids? Dave, take your crazy stuff somewhere else, dude. I'm not gonna be watching knobs on kids, man. I don't do that kind of. I don't roll like that, bro. I don't roll like that, bro. Go talk to Josh about that thing, man. Is there a game tonight? Is there a race tonight? Let's look at this. What are you guys talking? What race? Is there a race tonight? What? No one's gonna watch my stream if there's a race tonight. Everyone's gonna watch some other stream. This one, the Manufacturer's Grand Final, is that it? Josh Benelli, you clean your mouth talking in this chat. Where? How do you access this race? Is it in sport mode? Sport mode? I mean, if you guys want to do it, we can practice it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to sit here and play a ukulele. Oh, there is. Look at that. Oh, there's the cup that, what's it called? What Grove was doing. This, oh, I didn't even look over here. Well, I don't want to drive Group 1. Yeah, this is the race they did today. You have a very filthy mouth. It's 30 races. It's 30 laps, Dylan. You don't want to do this. You don't want to get into this craziness. It's 30 laps. Is it? It's 30 laps, right? Hold on. Let me enter. Let me enter. I'll find out. Yeah, it's 30 laps plus rain. You don't want to do that. You don't want to concern yourself with this, Dylan. Don't give me this car. Where's my livery? Yeah, sure. What's the difference? Okay, well, I'll sign the contract. Why not? You're doing it, Turismo? Is it 15, not 30? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out right now. I don't want this crap McLaren with no livery on it, dude. What about that? Yeah, let's go back to the cafe. Why am I not getting any sound on my Elgato? Why is my Elgato not giving me any sound? Is there supposed to be sound coming through? There should be sound coming through, right? Oh, yeah, it's 15 laps. I mean, if you guys want to do it, we can. I don't know how to set up for the rain. I don't know if it's going to be dry first and then rain afterwards or whatever. I mean, I guess I could put it on random weather. You know? I guess I could put it on random weather and I don't know who wants to do that. Here, we'll ask the question. We'll ask the question in the chat. You guys can deliberate this amongst yourselves. You guys can figure it out amongst y'all's selves. I'm going to ask the question right now. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to answer. The BRZ is Subaru. It is Subaru. Yeah, I mean, whatever you guys want to do. Look at immediately 67% say no. 67. Oh, wait, no, now it's 50-50. Now it's 50-50. Now it's 50-50. You guys got until 14:15 to finish voting for this. I'll give you another 4 minutes. I'm down for whatever, but I'm not gonna. If you guys do this spa thing, I'm just gonna sit out. Even for the first race, I'm gonna sit out and just play the ukulele the whole time. I want to learn "It's Christmas Time." Do-do-do-do-do-do. At Christmas time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do. It's Josh's livery. I'd have to adjust it so you're not driving around in Josh's car. Thank God tonight it's them instead of you. What's going on, Smokey? How you doing? Yeah, that's the only livery I have for the BRZ, the Deadpool livery. Here, I'll show you the livery I have. But it's Josh's livery. So I'd have to change it. I'd have to change it so you can drive around in it. Right now it's got Josh's stinky name all over it. It's got Josh's stink all over it. Here, I'll show you the BRZ livery I have. Josh's is a special, though. So I'd have to change it so it isn't the same thing as Josh's. Because Joshy Poo gets his own car. Joshy Poo gets his own car. Where is it? The Bruise. No, that's the Brooks. Christmas time. Do, 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 do. At Christmas time. Do, 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 do. Feed the world, guys. Don't they know it's Christmas time? Feed the world. Don't they know it's Christmas time again? Feed the world. Don't they know it's Christmas time again? We quiet tires is our hearts. They are. See? This is the car, Colby. You'd have to be a fan of Deadpool to want to drive around in it, though. That was Band-Aid. Dylan doesn't like the Subaru. Dylan doesn't like the Subaru. Feed the world. Don't they know it's Christmas time again? Feed the world. Here is Josh's Subaru BRZ. If you were a superhero, that'd be you. You'd have to love dubstep. That's a cool car. That's a cool car. I wish Josh would drive it more. Josh always drives this super Deadpool car that I made for him. I made this car special for him, and that all he drives around is the old stinky Supra. Bad Deadpool livery. I need to redo that livery, Josh. I'm going to take that livery away from you and redo it because it's ugly, and I don't want you driving around in that thing. It also says holy $ hit pickles on the side of it. It says $ hit pickles on the side of it. You didn't drive the BRZ all night last night. You brought up the stinky Supra at one point. It is a cool livery. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm proud of this one and both the WRXs. They turned out pretty good. I was having a hell of a time with the Droop 3 WRX because that car is a lot harder to design on. That car was harder to design than this car was. This car was far easier to design. I saw you drive this car one time yesterday, Josh. I spent all that time making this car, and you drive the crappy Supra dubstep livery that I made. I'm gonna take that livery away from you. I'm gonna give you a better livery. I told you I don't like that car. Every time I see that Supra, it drives me nuts. That's what I'm saying. I only saw you drive it once. This car. I spent all that time making all those cars for you, and you go and drive the Supra. Was he in most of the races you were in? You were high during those races, Dylan. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm just joking. I'm in a mood because I have not gotten any sleep. I'm running literally on caffeine and enchiladas right now. This is like the 4th Red Bull I've had today because I have not gotten any sleep. That's beside the point. Yeah, if you want, do you want this one? I have to change it, like I said, because it has to be. Josh has his own special cars. And plus, it's got Josh's name on the side of it. And you don't want Josh's name on the side of your car, Colby. Are we doing spa? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. You guys better have a lot of people that want to do this. 53 of you out of 19 people. That means 9 of you don't want to do it. 9 of you don't want to do it. All right. Okay. Have it your way, guys. I'm going to play the ukulele while you guys do this race. Let me go find out what the... I'll make it rainy. Let me go take a stupid picture of what the race is. We're going to sit here and make fun of Scotty the whole time, because Scotty's not going to want to do it either. Unless Scotty does it. Scotty, you're going to do this? telemarketer just called me? F those telemarketers. Take picture. Okay, you guys don't ever say that it didn't do anything for you. Let's go look inside the race and see what the conditions are. Feed the world. Don't they know it's Christmas time again? Feed the world. Change car to my McLaren. Why can't I enter my McLaren, man? F y'all's McLaren, dude. Alright, I'll put my hard tires on there. Y'all better make sure you have rain tires. I'm not gonna hear no excuses. I don't have rain tires. Well, too bad. You better go get them. What? I have racing hard. What are you talking about? Alright, well, just give me your stupid car. Just want to look at what time of day this happens at. Oh, now it's 50-50. Someone better make a vote here. It's split right down the middle. I'm already looking up at what the thing is. It's 50-50 right now. One more vote gets it. Yes or no. Someone better vote. I'm not going to vote for this one. Look at CJ, dude. CJ kicking at 220. Funk Dr. Flux is in on it too, man. The Funk Doctor's putting 237 up in there. Prime's up in there. Who else is up in there? GT Pleb's up in there. Race Pace is up in there. Ben Basie Ibanez is up in there. He was in there last night. Ah, dis. Alright. Ending the poll. Alright, we're doing spa. You guys are doing spa. I'm not. Why is my sound not working? That's not a good sign, guys. Hold on. Is my sound not working? I'm gonna have to restart the OBS here. Because I don't hear any sound right now. Feed the world. Don't they know it's Christmas time again? Feed the world. Don't they know it's Christmas time again? Come on, load up already. Am I not getting any audio? What is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I am getting audio. Crap. Well, let me set it up because I don't know how this is going to work. I guess I'm going to have to put it on random, but make sure that rain's involved. I don't. Sometimes when you do that with these lobbies, it doesn't work, and like none of the rain happens. I hate doing these rain races because, like, if I have to set it up exactly how the race happens, I should just give you guys all rain so you can at least, because you guys can drive it in the dry. Everyone, we've driven it a million times in the dry, so you guys should be able to do it in the dry. I should just make the whole race wet. I'll call it Manufacture Spa Demo. Should we bump it up to 16? We had a lot of glitches when we had a full lobby last night. We'll try 16. I don't know if that's going to work, though, guys. And if it starts glitching, then you guys have to tell me. I'm going to give them all. I'm going to give y'all's rain, man. Y'all's just going to drive around in the rain. I mean, that's what you guys need practice with, is the rain, right? You guys can drive it dry. I mean, I'll try to make it so that it goes dry, but I can't guarantee anything. It was the regular course, right? That's not the 24-hour course. It's just the regular spa, isn't it? Well, that's what I remember. It's 15 laps. Fuel 2x, tires 4. That wasn't what they raced today. Their tires were like 6x. It wasn't 2 and 4x. It was way higher than that. All right. It's a Group 3 race. Usable tires are hard. And now we have to figure out what the rain's going to be like. BOP on, tuning prohibited. Select weather, custom weather. I wonder if I can do preset weather. But then I can't do stages. Alright, well, let's have to do custom weather. Custom weather, no time progression. We'll start off, I think it started off. Well, no, when I just got in there, it was raining. So, I mean, I guess the practice is going to have rain, right? Cloudy with rain? What are you talking about? Regular. Normal. Normal, what normal? Start dry? Alright. Dry. Let's do cloudy with rain. Then I think it went to like torrential downpour. And then it should dry up at some point. We'll do cloudy and dark. One of y'all's better win this damn race. We'll do that. Actually, I'll do the rain, and then I'll end with rain. Okay? One of y'all's better win this damn race. And we'll end just with regular cloudy with rain. Because I think that's what it did. It started off dry, then the rain came, and then it dried up again, and then the rain came again. Whether or not that's going to happen during this race, I have no idea. Alright. I believe that's it. You need the blurb. You read the blurb. Which blurb? Blurb what? What are you blurbing? What did you blurb? Blurb what? Alright. Alright, kiddies. The lobby's up. Bring your cars in. Well, I'll give you both. I'll give you wet and dry and wet and whatever. You'll get the full experience here, Dylan. I'll give you the full experience. Good time. Good time. See you, Eves Gerb. Peace. Have a good stream. Good man. So, please, let me get what I want. I can't remember what that chord is. You almost passed out when they had Spa in the Rain in Manu. I forgot to breathe for a whole lap. That's a long time. That's like 2 minutes. So, how is the lobby bugged? Can you not get under the track? Dylan? You guys are all stuck? No. Alright, let me redo it. Let me redo it. Everyone come back. Clear all your network caches. Make sure your network cache is clear. Good times. See the look I've had can make a good man turn bad. So please, 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 let me get what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. That's how it goes. Good times for a change. See, look, I've had a good man to. So please, 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 let me get what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. See, look, I've had a good man turn bad. So please, 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 let me get what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. Good times for a change. Seem look I've had to make a good man turn bad. So please, 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 let me get what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. I can't believe I forgot how that song goes. That used to be like my favorite song, y'alls. Can I do Look Back in Anger? Step inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know what you might find? It's a better place to play. You said that you'd never been. All the things that you have seen slowly fades away. Revolution. I can't remember that song either. I was never a huge Oasis fan. I don't know if you guys were. I wasn't. I thought it was heresy. Heresy. What that dude said. Was it Liam? Who are the Beatles? Come on. I want to find, do they know it's Christmas time? It's Christmas time, guys. It's Christmas time. Do you guys know it's Christmas time? Did you guys know that it was Christmas time? Did the England region have this manual race? I don't know. Ask Frank, Ian. Did you guys have this race yet? But I would imagine that the this race, the what's it called are random. Well, it's Christmas time because it's not Halloween time anymore, and Thanksgiving was 2 days ago. Were Oasis and Cranberries some of your? I like the. You know what I didn't know? Did you know what's her name died? I had no idea. I didn't find that out until like 3 or 4 months ago. I was like, wow, really? I didn't know that. The lead singer for the Cranberries, she died a while back. I had no idea. That's really tragic, man. I mean, I wasn't a huge Cranberries fan, but I at least admired them for what they are, what they were, and what, their music and stuff. I had no idea that she had died. I feel really bad, man. I didn't even know. Had no idea. No, not Sinead O'Connor. What's her name? I can't remember what was her name. That was weird, man. I was like, really? I didn't hear anything about that. I guess she had cancer or something. What did she die of? Was it cancer? Tragic, man. She was young too. Do I have Eastbound and Down? What? No, I don't. I don't have the tabs for it. Eastbound Down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. I just saw Christmas. Where is my Christmas songbook? I just saw it. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go. And the Dolores something, yes. And a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. I don't know if did they quali in the rain? Does anyone know? The lobby's still broken. How so? Can you not get out? Try doing this. Try going to this screen and then exit out. Go to exit and then try going back in. Hey, Gran, what's going on? Graham, how did you get that? How did you get that Atenza into that race yesterday? You must have had to have really, really limited it in order to get into that race yesterday, because we had that PP at 6:15. It won't let you enter. Period. Did you? All of you guys clear cache? We're gonna try this one more time, guys, and if this doesn't work, then I can't do anything about it. Hold on. Hold on. First, everyone try jumping out and jumping back in. And if that doesn't work, then I'll try resetting the lobby again. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what else to tell you guys. Did everyone try jumping out and jumping back in? Tell me whether or not you have or not. Yeah, everyone jump out, jump back in. Like all the way out, and then come back in. And make sure you clear a cache. We'll give it one more time, and if it doesn't happen, then it's not happening. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I tried. I tried to give you guys what you wanted. Yeah, you must have thrown a bunch of, like, what's it called? Colby's going. I get Afternoon Delight. Colby is going. Curtis is going. Jay Booker is going. Is this you, Lumbee? GT Pleb is going. Lumbee. Flat pick, try jumping out and jumping back in, because there are people on the track right now. Money's going. Josh, can you get on? Yeah, you guys, Josh and Flat pick, try jumping out of the lobby altogether and coming back in. We won't start without you guys. Well, if you guys don't qualify, then what we could try doing is starting the race with you guys not qualifying, and then maybe that will get you guys on the track. That's the only other thing I could think of, guys. That's the only other thing I can think of. These lobbies have been getting worse and worse and worse. Without you, on a green Christmas tree, don't mean a thing if you're not here with me. Update? Any of you guys? I'm watching you guys. I see someone stuck on the grid right now. That's the only other thing that we can possibly do, guys. Is we start without you guys practicing, and then hopefully you'll get a quality lap in. It's Christmas night. Be your friend. At Christmas time, we let him light and vanishing. In the world, plenty, spread a smile of joy. Christmas time. You restarted the game? Someone's stuck on the grid. We can try restarting the lobby again. I could try that. At Christmas time, we let him light vanishing. In the world of plenty, we could spread a smile of joy. No go? Alright. I'm restarting the lobby, guys. And if that doesn't happen, if that doesn't work, we'll have to try to start without a... And then you guys just want to be able to practice. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know what else to tell you guys. We tried 3 times. Let me turn the quality on for this. It's fine because I didn't even have the quality. All right, it's back up. Christmas time, we let him vanishing in a world of plenty. We could spread a smile of joy, throw your arms around the world. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. It's no time to be afraid. At Christmas time, we banish the night, vanishing, and in a world of plenty, we could spread a smile of joy, throw your arms around the world at Christmas time. But say a prayer and pray for the other ones at Christmas time. It's having fun. There's a world outside your window. It's a world of trying to feel. The only one sting of tears. Christmas like red in chimes of doom. Well, 44 pages of lobbies are up. Good times. Good times. Change. See good man to love. So please be. Oh, F1 Bernardo. We haven't seen them in a while. Yo. Good afternoon. Good to see you again, F1 Bernardo. I haven't seen you in a bit. We haven't seen you in a while. Flatpick, can you get on track? Josh, can you get on track? In Lumby? This time, there's no need to be afraid. Be afraid. At Christmas time, we let him in, but we vanishing. In a world of plenty, we can spread a smile of joy. Throw your arms around Josh. It's Christmas time. It's going, Sean. We're trying to do this race. We're trying to do this race and get it done. Get her done. You wanna practice the Manu race? Slim's in here. Yeah. I'll give you all like another what? 8 minutes. If you guys want to jump in, you better jump in now. We're only doing this once. You guys get one time to do this, and that's it. Oh, you're good enough for Manu, Colby. Just trust your instincts. Use the Force, Luke. Use the Force, Luke. You'll be alright. What's your rating, Colby? You should be fine for whatever league you're going to be racing on. You should be fine. Just believe in yourself, buddy. And if you don't, then that's fine. You know, whatever. At least you have fun. As long as you're having fun, man. If you're not having fun, then don't do it. Yeah, what's your DR or SR? Yeah, I just have fun, man. You don't have to pressure yourself to be good. Dude, I'm no good, and I still have fun. Dude, if I was worried about how good I was, I would not be doing these lobbies. Because I am the worst person in these lobbies. Tell me one time I've actually come in before, like, higher than, like, 12th place. Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas without you, certain. And when that blue heartache starts hurting, be doing right in your Christmas of white. Blue Christmas. That's how that song goes. I like your car. Oh, that's the car you were driving yesterday, Flatpick. That's a cool car. No, it's only 15 laps, Sean. This is only 15 laps. The race that they're doing tonight is only 15 laps. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on the green Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. Blue Christmas, that's certain. And when that blue heartache starts hurting. Do I like ACC or GT7 better? ACC. Doing right with the Christmas of white. But ACC on PC. Because I'm not too. Well, I only have the PS4. It's probably better on the PS5. But I'm not too keen about the PS4 version. Blue Christmas. Why, are you thinking of buying it, Smokey? This race is tonight. Yes. In like another 2 hours. Did you want to jump in here, Sean? I think we're waiting for Bernardo. Bernardo said he's coming back. It's much better than on PC. Force feedback, I think, is better. Frames per second, if you're on the PC, is fantastic. If you're on the PS4, it's not so good because you only get 30 frames per second. PS5, I think, gets 60 frames per second. And the one big thing that is the defining reason why the PC is better than the PS5 is that the league play is way better on the PC. Yeah, LFM. SDS, what's going on, man? Fist bump. LFM is the deciding factor. Which I'm very, very close to my LFM license. So I might be starting to do... I might start doing some LFM races on stream. If I can get my if I can get my PC to work well with the streaming ACC, then I'll do ACC. I'll do some ACC. I won't do it on the days that we do Gran Turismo, which will be like, what, Friday and Saturday? Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But maybe Sunday I'll make an ACC day. I don't know. If I don't get my freaking car soon, maybe I'll make Monday. I want to do Monday. I want to do City Skylines on Mondays. City Skylines on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then maybe Wednesday ACC, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we can do Gran Turismo. Really depends. It really depends if I can get it to work well on my PC, because I'm on a mobile or a laptop, and it handles ACC just fine. I'm just worried about once I start streaming at the same time as I'm playing ACC, then I might have some problems. I don't know. I think there are way cleaner races in LFM, Pedro. From what I've seen, what I've experienced, at least watching people racing LFM, it's a lot cleaner. It's much cleaner. I am not going to do menus tonight. I think the competition's better in ACC, and I think the physics are better in ACC. And you do get the modern Group 3 cars. That's another good point. You get the modern cars. You don't get like cars that are 10 years old. Yeah, and the penalty system is fantastic in LFM. GT isn't broken. GT is just automated. That's the problem with GTs. It's all handled by automation. It's not like LFM where you actually have, you know, stewards that watch and adjudicate whether or not something was a penalty or not. No, because I just use the setups from Coach Dave. I just do the Coach Dave setups. You could probably do it on Steam Deck. I wouldn't advise it, though. I wouldn't advise it. ACC is something that you want to have a wheel for. I mean, you could probably play it with sticks, but it's not. It was made for wheels. You know, because it was released on PC first, so it has controller use. You can use a controller with it, but I wouldn't advise it. You don't get the full effect with the controller. Whereas this game, Gran Turismo, this is nothing against Gran Turismo. The one thing that makes Gran Turismo and great is that, at least one of the things that makes it really, really great is that it is made to work with everything that comes with the PlayStation. Like, you don't need to have any kind of extra peripherals in order to play this game. Right? Mark, what's going on? Whereas ACC, you kind of need a wheel to play it. Yeah, go ahead. You're not going to do this? I thought I was waiting for Bernardo. He said be right back, but then he has not come back. Does anyone else want to jump into this? Because I think I'm going to start without Bernardo. Yeah, but I mean, that's an intangible, right? It's Group 3, Mark. That's kind of an intangible, right? That it's got tradition. I'm just looking at, you know, facts. Okay. Yeah, do the actual ace in an hour. That's cool. You know, it does have tradition. Gran Turismo's got tradition and stuff. But I'm just looking at, like, brass taxes as far as, like, you know, gameplay, physics, a competition system, all of that. I mean, yeah, Gran Turismo has always had the tradition. I mean, it's 25 years old. ACC is only, what, 6 years old. So, I mean, it doesn't have the tradition yet. Does anyone else want to jump in on this? Because I'm going to start this pretty soon. I don't know if Bernardo's coming back or not. I'd like to wait for him, but you know, we got stuff we got to do, man. We can't wait all day. Anyone else want to jump in? Because I'm going to start this. start this race. If you don't come in 2 minutes, that's too bad. Yeah, I just turned off the music because I wanted to play my ukulele. I'm trying to stay awake during this whole thing. Guys, I haven't gotten any sleep in like a day, like the whole day. Like I didn't sleep in between today and yesterday. I just couldn't get to sleep last night. I could not get to sleep. I tried to sleep and I have not gone to sleep since yesterday. I slept for like 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. And then when I woke up from that, you know, I went to sleep at like... I went to sleep at like 7 and I woke up at like 7:30 and I was just like, I can't go to sleep. Yeah, a lot on my mind. I've also just a little, I don't know, I'm excited right now. I don't know why, like, not excited, but I've got a weird burst of energy. I do have a lot on my mind though. Anyone else for this? I hate asking, but it's 1500 now, so. You guys ready? Everyone ready? Give me a Y if you're ready. Blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Flat pick. I see a blank next to your name. You're not ready? Or you're not doing this? Are you not doing this race? I'm not gonna start without you if you... No? No one's ready? Come on, guys. We gotta start because the race is gonna... This is gonna be like a 45-minute race. And if you guys want to do the first race... If you guys want to do the first race, we need to start now. Are we all good? Everyone good? Okay, I'm starting. And then we're gonna watch and laugh at you guys slipping around. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to be in this race. Hells no. This started to start driving more, and now look which game I want. I wouldn't get ACC if you only have the PlayStation 4, Smokey. To be honest. Just to be fair. I mean, if you were gonna do, if you had the PlayStation 5, it might be better. I know Gran plays it on PlayStation 5, right? Remember, guys, if you can't get out of the, okay, you're good. You know, you guys know how to get out of this, right? If you're having problems getting out of the pits, just exit out. Don't exit out, but go to the screen where you can jump out to the one screen, and then don't hit the running red man, and then get back in. Is it good offline? I've never played it offline. Well, if you've got a computer that can run it, I mean, you really don't need a whole lot of power to run ACC. But if you have a PC that can run ACC, don't buy it on the PlayStation. Just buy it on the PC. Don't even bother. I own it on both, and I kind of regret owning it on the PlayStation 4. The only reason I bought it on the PlayStation 4 is because I didn't think I would ever buy a PC that would be able to run ACC. But then I bought a computer that could run ACC, and I was like, oh, damn it. I already owned it on Steam because I was part of the whole like launch of it. Like I did the Kickstarter or whatever, because I also did the Kickstarter for Assetto Corsa, the regular one, the first one, and then I liked Assetto Corsa enough that I was just like, well, I'll go ahead and just, you know, invest in. How's the qualifying already finished? What happened? What? The qualifier was like 30 seconds. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. I mean, there's only 7 of you guys. So, do you guys mind not qualifying? I mean, there's only 7 of you guys. I mean, basically, you're practicing how to drive around in the rain with a crowd. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, good race, guys. GG's. Rain is way better in GT7 or in ACC. The rain effect is so much better in ACC. It isn't as crazy. You know, because here you kind of have to tiptoe around in your car. Whereas on ACC you don't have to do any of that. You don't like you can drive like you would be able to drive in the rain in ACC. It's much better. It does rain much better. Not that Gran Turismo does rain badly. It's just between the two, I prefer the rain effect in ACC much more. Why am I in this mode? This is like so stupid. Why can't I look? Why is it giving me that spectate mode? There we go. Yeah, I agree. I think everyone should be driving ACC. Both the games have their, you know, beauties about it. I mean, I honestly, for realism, I like ACC better. I like driving in Gran Turismo. It really depends on what you want out of, you know, a racing game. Because they're 2 different beasts, you know? So you can't really compare the 2 because they're not really the same type of game. You know, I think GT7 has its place and ACC has its place. I don't think one can replace the other. You know? I know a lot of people would like to gatekeep it and say, oh, you know, you can't, you know, forget Gran Turismo, I just want to do AC. I think both of them have a place in the world, you know? So you can't say like, oh, everyone, you know, Gran Turismo sucks and ACC is so much better. Yeah, but it's a different game, you know? You really can't compare the 2. Especially when you look at the input method, right? Gran Turismo is made for everyone to play, whereas ACC is made for people that want to play, but play a little bit more in the way that it's more of a simulator. Yeah, but I think people that like, you know, play ACC can also have fun in Gran Turismo, you know? If you want to just get into a race really quickly, I think Gran Turismo is a much better game. You can't say that about ACC unless you want to just play single player. But if you want to play some online play with friends and stuff, you're gonna find more people that have, you know, more out of your friends group that probably has Gran Turismo over ACC. So they're two completely different games. I don't think it's a fair comparison between the 2. I think it's more of a fair comparison to say ACC is better than iRacing, right? Rather than saying, you know, GT7 is better than, you know, ACC or likewise. Yeah. Have GT for fun and ACC for real, what's it called? The tuning in ACC you have to pay for. That's the one thing about ACCs that you do have to kind of pay for the tuning. Because you can tune really easily. You just have to subscribe to the Coach Dave Academy tunes. And those things are spot on, dude. Those are like set it and forget it. You have to do a little bit of tweaking here and there with tire pressures and maybe how your traction control engages. But once we have the basic tuning down, like you don't have to touch any of that stuff. You can just install it straight from the Coach Dave Academy. What's it called? And it does all the setup for you. And the only thing that you really need to mess with is your traction control, how much gas you put in your car, and slightly mess with tire pressures. But that's about it. $10. $10 a month. It's a subscription fee, unless you want to pay $25 per tune, per track, per conditions. But it's $10, and you get like 4 downloads or 5 downloads a month or something like that. More than likely with ACC, you're going to only need setups for one car for all the trucks. So you're not looking to be downloading all the tunes for every single car. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I don't see why you'd want to, though. It's more of like where you pick a manufacturer, and that's the manufacturer you're with. Maybe for the first couple of cars that you have, you'll figure out 2 cars that you like driving, and then download the setups for those 2 cars. They vary per track and per condition, but I mean. Or you could just not even go through your download and set it up yourself. It gives you a little thing that you can look at. I'm driving with Bentley right now. You're more into Need for Speed. Yeah, I haven't played Need for Speed forever. Not that I don't like Need for Speed. It's fun. I drive with the Bentley. I like the Bentley a bunch, and then I've also been driving with Porsche. I'm going to try the McLaren out, but I like the Porsche. I like the RSR in that game. But I wouldn't download them piecemeal. I mean, yeah, with enough practice, you could probably set it up. I would still, at least subscribe to the Coach Dave Academy for like a couple months, just to see how, the people in the Coach Dave Academy thing set up their cars. Right? You want to at least see how they set up, because those setups are built by, real mechanics. Do all those setups. So, I mean, you'd want to at least check it out and see how they're setting stuff up and what everything does for each, setting per course. Truthfully, I don't even look at a lot of the settings. I just let the Coach Dave thing set it up. I'll take a peek at them just to make sure that they've all changed and what has changed per track, but I don't really, mess with it too much. Oh no, there's no halfway about it. It's a direct competitor with iRacing. It's a direct competitor with iRacing. So there's no in between there. I mean, iRacing gives you a lot more variety as far as what you can race. But you have to pay for all of that stuff. You have to pay for all your tracks. You have to pay for all the cars. Whereas ACC, you buy the whole game. You get the cars and the tracks. Unless you want to get the DLC stuff, then you pay for the DLC stuff. But if you don't get the DLC stuff, then you can still drive that game. Whereas with iRacing, you have to pay for everything. But there's no halfway between the two, it's like either you have GT Gran Turismo or you have sim racing, and that's what ACC is sim racing. There's no real similarity between, obviously, in practicum, method is transferable from ACC to GT7, and likewise the other way, but I mean, it's a whole other system of driving. Especially with the tire model and the physics model. You can feel your car, once your car starts getting lighter, you can feel, on gas, you can feel that, the gas sloshing around in your car. You can feel the sidewalls on your tires and how they're, deforming around turns at certain speeds. It's a whole different monster, Here you get a pretty general feeling for all that stuff, but you can really overdrive it. And it's funny because between the two games, when you go to ACC from Gran Turismo, you find out about all the bad habits that you've learned from driving Gran Turismo. There are no monthly costs for ACC. LFM's free. The only thing that you would pay for are the Coach Dave setups, and that's $10 a month. But you don't have to pay. You don't have to do those. You don't have to. That isn't mandatory. You can go into LFM for free and race your butt off in LFM for free. But you have to know that everyone that's driving in LFM is probably using a Coach Dave setup. If that makes any sense. Because Coach Dave is one of the sponsors for the LFM series. It won't let you choose the tire. I just saw you go into the pits and come back out. I bet you these lobbies are gonna be bugged, dude. I bet you the lobby's gonna be bugged all day. Yo, what's up, Curtis? How you doing? What's the strategy for this race? Don't F up. Stay on the track, don't F up. I mean, it's a rain race, so you're gonna have to just do the best that you can. It's probably gonna be random rain. It'll probably be random. There's gonna be rain, and then it's gonna be dry at some point. Possibly. I tried to give these guys sort of an experience that's gonna be comparable to what they're gonna experience on the track from what I saw in the race this morning. But their race this morning was, 2 times longer. This is a 15-minute or 15-lap race. So there's going to be rain. It's going to be dry. It's about a 75 to 80% chance that you're going to get a heavy rain, probably. So that's a problem. Like trying to set up the lobby is that I don't know. There's no real way of finding out whether or not every race is going to be the same. Glitch. What are you glitching on? Dude, these lobbies are so glitchy right now. I bet you that's why. I had no idea that they had that Toyota race, and I bet you that's why our lobbies have been glitching all week. Yeah, when it gets wet, I would pit. Oh my God! Look at Glumby. I mean, look at these guys. I would bet that at some point in time you're gonna have to put your full wets on. what it looked like this morning is that a lot of people went on intermediates, and the guy that was in the Porsche lost because he was in first, and then like didn't switch to the wets, the full-on wets, and he was driving too hard. Ended up, you know, going off the track and losing the lead. Whereas everyone that was on the wets was doing hokey-dory fine. Watch the radar. Definitely. Watch your wetness gauge. To some degree, use your traction control. I think, you know, I was trying to watch to see whether or not they were live, real-time adjusting traction control, which I think would probably help on certain, like if you think you're going to go over onto a curb strip, I would be quick on your traction control. Turn that up. You know, if you feel like your car is going to start slipping, then throw the traction control off for a second. Yeah, ACC Ultimate Edition's on super sale on Steam right now. For anyone that has a PC, if you want to pick up ACC, pick it up now. You should be scared. You should be very scared, Curtis. You should be very scared. How long have we been doing this? We're only on lap 6 already, man. What's up? Frank is kicking butt. Frank's kicking butt and taking names. He's British, though. He's used to driving in this rain. I have ACC from a PS4 Pro. I kind of I regret it. I regret it. I didn't think I was going to buy I didn't think I was going to buy a PC that could run ACC, because I already had it on Steam. I've had it on Steam for years now. And I gave up on the dream of having a PC, and then here I am a year later, and I have a PC that can play it. It's much better on PC. My opinion. Definitely between the PS4 version and the PC, I'd rather have it on the PC. Frames per second. PS5 can do 60 frames per second. PS4 can only do 30 frames per second. And that's a big deal. You're doing the rally car menu books? There's definitely no crossplay. And then the biggest difference between PS4, PS5 play and PC play is the League play. League play is so much better on PS4. That's the thing, everyone's, you know, it's not that involved if you are willing to pay the $10 a month for the Coach Dave setups. It can be as involved as you want it to be. But if you're going to be cheap and you don't want to do the Coach Dave setups, then you're going to be really, really involved with it. The requirements aren't that much. Here, I can show you what the requirements are. Do you want to see what the requirements are, Curtis? Do you have a PC that can play it? Here, I'll show you the requirements. We'll come back to this in a second. I'm sorry if it's bugging everyone that I'm not racing this race, but I mean, at least I'm trying to give you guys what these guys are doing. The racing is much better. The racing is much better. I mean, better in what way, though? I mean, what are you looking for, Smokey, as far as, like, better? Do you, I mean, people, I think, that race ACC are much more, you know, into it because they've got a lot more involved with it. So, not to say that people in Gran Turismo aren't, but there are not many 14, 15-year-old kids playing ACC. If that makes any sense, there aren't many kids playing ACC. It's mainly like dudes that are our age. So look, here are the requirements. System requirements for ACC are a 64-bit processor and operating, like you want to have Windows 10, At the very least, you want an Intel i5 or i5 4480 60, or an AMD FX 8120. 4 gigs of RAM is the minimum. So any video game on the computer, unless you're playing City Skylines, probably won't ever exceed 16 gigs of RAM is the recommended. So you don't need like 64 gigs to play this game. People are like, oh, you need like 128 gigs. Like, no, you don't. You don't need that. At the very least, you want a GTX 750 with 4 gigs of like VRAM on it, or a Radeon RX 460. You want DirectX version 11, and then 50 gigs worth of space on your hard drive. And this is the top requirement. The GTX 1070 is like an 8-year-old card. So, you know, it's like, that's a really old card. The GTX 1070, I mean, you could... The cards these days are like 7 times more powerful than that card. So it's like, you know, you don't need a whole lot of power to run it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you need so much power to run those games. I'm like, no, you don't. You kidding me? This game came out in like 2017, dude. The iRacing one's the funny one. Is like, everyone's like, oh my god, you need like 128 gigs of RAM. Like, you don't. That game came out in like 2009, dude. You can play that game on a 486. Oh, is USA talking to me? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. United States, are you? Oh god, I'm sorry. But you wouldn't have to exceed 16 gigs. You know, any gaming machine is going to use at least 16 gigs. But I remember it was on Word Stream. People were like, "Oh, you need like, you know, I run 64 gigs of RAM," and I'm like, "Why?" Because the RAM really is. I think there's a misnomer about how much RAM like games need. RAM usually for games is for loading the game, like loading up. A lot of those functions are taken up by VRAM on the actual video card. I just saw it, Josh. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. You know, but I think, you know, the video card's going to have way more an impact on whether or not your computer is going to be able to handle it or not, right? If you're just gaming and you're not doing a stream or something, then you know, when you need the extra RAM is if you're like running another process at the same time. Like if you're running a stream at the same time as you're playing the game, then sure, yeah, you need more RAM. You need more than 16 gigs. You probably should have more than 16 gigs. But if you're just gaming, you don't need more than 16 gigs. The only game that I know of that you need more than 16 gigs is City Skylines, because it uses actual, like, it's doing computing along with it. Along with playing the game and, you know, making graphics. It's actually doing, you know, calculations for... It's doing a ton of calculations for so many things. I don't know if you guys ever watched me play Cities Skylines. That game is involved. And at 32 gigs, I'm still at it. I'm still like, when I watch that game boot up, it uses all 32 gigs of that RAM. And I've seen people who have 64 to 128 gigs. It doesn't matter how much RAM you throw at that game. It'll scale to how much RAM you have, and it'll start just throwing crap into your thing. Justin, what's going on, man? I got your message, by the way, Justin. I got your message. This morning. Oh, and I saw your cars too. Your cars are beautiful. Those cars are beautiful. We'll look at that after we're done with this mess. What are you doing online graduate classes for, Justin? Oh wait, no, that isn't you. That was someone else. Sorry. Mixed up. Justin, how are you doing? I've got my people mixed up. I've had so many people come back I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I know, we're only on lap 9, dude. This race is taking forever. I told you guys, it's not just an hour-long race, man. You gotta factor in the rain. That's a long race. That's why I didn't want to do it. But more power to you for. Ian is tearing it up right now. It's not that I don't like the rain in this game, but I'm not willing to do this race right now. I'm just not in the mood for it. I am not in the mood for this race. You back to the menu books? Well, we can still talk, Dylan. We can still talk. Is everyone having fun on track right now? I like that livery, Ian. Probably because it's glitched. Judging by how bad the game is glitching right now, I'm not even sure we're going to be able to get off fun lobbies today, man. They need to fix these servers. They keep on giving us cool options, but then the servers still aren't really that fixed. I mean, they're alright. They're not great. They really, really need to help, you know, fix these servers. Because, you know, every time we have an event, we can't do a fun lobby because the servers are all saturated. How many more pages of this race we're going on? Josh, did you say? I bet you everyone's practicing for this race, and that's probably the other reason why our servers aren't working so good. Yeah, I bet you the servers are overloaded right now. You know, another thing about that event this morning that I watched, and this is the problem. This is one of the problems with sim racing in general, and it's not just a Gran Turismo problem. Because ACC still has the same problem where, you know, it costs a lot of money to do these events. And this is what I was saying about like YouTube sim racing and it being a very, 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 very small minority in the community of gaming, is that like if you go to like watch a Fortnite or like a COD like esports event, it's like an event. Like there's lots of money being dumped in it. There are millions of people there. You know, it's like an event. That event this morning, it looked like a funeral, man. There were like maybe what 100 people in that crowd. Everyone was quiet, golf clapping. There was like no excitement about it, and it's like the people that organize it do nothing. They don't want to invest the money to make it a big event, and that's why it's doomed, because the people that are organizing aren't willing to put the money into the event to make it exciting. I think that's the big problem with esports sim racing, is that it's just not exciting because there's not the crowds that you get at like a Fortnite or a WoW, a WoW event, or whatever. There's just not the support out there. There's not the support. There's not the interest. There's no money because no one wants to put the money into it to get that kind of excitement into it. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I've seen a couple of people talk about it, and I kind of agree with it, because I've watched a couple of esports events, and I'm like, this is kind of boring compared to like, not that I'm really big into Fortnite or COD or anything, but I've watched a couple of those events, and I'm like, wow, this is like an event. It's like a football game, man. These people are like superstars, man. They give away cash prizes for guys that do, COD and stuff. I know, I've been noticing that too. Frank's TCS has been going up and down. It also is saying that he has counter steer on, like all of his assists are going crazy. Look at all of the assists that are going on. I'm not sure if he has got all of his assists on right now. I just think the lobbies are all glitched. Look, even Mark's got all these. Well, no, he's got traction control on. Oh, that's Colby. Like, everyone's dropping out. No one wants to do this anymore. Yeah, it's a shame, man. You know, because I think if they gave the support for... If there was more money being dumped into this, then I think it would be more exciting. It's just, there's just not... It doesn't have the support like games like Fortnite and stuff. You know, these events are... It was kind of sad this morning, man. Just watching the event, it was just like, this is kind of sad. There's a big title, and I was watching like how many people were watching, and there was only like 3,000 people watching, like 3,400 people watching. Too soon to prepare for this race. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's tomorrow. It's tonight. It's like in another hour, Lumpy. This race is happening today. You know that, right? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Does it start in 10 minutes? 10 minutes to go. Oh, 10 minutes till open. Are you gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Is anyone gonna do this thing? Oh, was that it today? I think it'd be fine. What is your rating, Colby? You're a D, right? You'll be fine in your lobby. You probably practice more than people that in your class have practiced. Who's in the lobby right now? I should probably tell them this is just too glitchy to practice for. Oh, what was I thinking about? Yeah, I wish there was more support for this, man. It was funny when I was watching the stream, everyone's like, oh, these guys are gonna make so much money, and I was like, no, they aren't. I think that's the misnomer, is everyone thinks that anyone that competes in esports, if you're playing a big esports like Fortnite or something, you'll make money. Not for Gran Turismo. Not for Gran Turismo. That's a shame. I think if there were more stakes at it, I think it would be more exciting. But for the majority of people that do know that there isn't too much you can make from it. It's all for bragging rights, really, and nothing else. Don't get me wrong. I think winning for the sake of the glory is cool. can't afford to make it, yeah. Yeah, the trip cost, the lodging and all that stuff. Not even that, Lumpy. It's less, it's more than that. It's the time that you invest in trying to get that good to get to that level. I mean, that's hours of commitment. Days worth of a commitment. That's not including, you know, the trip and the lodging and all that stuff. Just to try to get into it, you know, you're talking about, this is what you're doing after whatever it is that you do for a living. I guess that's kind of the, you know, the cost for anyone that does any kind of auto racing, at least the grassroots level. You know, the F1 guys get paid pretty well, but you know, I bet you that guy, those guys, and NASCAR guys probably make some money, except for the guys that really suck. You know, they probably don't make much money. But dudes that do like, you know, like IMSA race or, you know, IMSA endurance racing and stuff. I'm sure a lot of those guys still have a day job. Yeah, exactly. You know, there's still a cost out of the pocket there. And that may, the possibility that you may end up in a race car, I don't think is worth, you know, at that point, you might as well just invest your own money into a race team and ensure the fact that you're going to be in a race seat, you know? You might as well just invest your own money into it at that point, just and you know, invest the time, and the time equals money. Invest that time to make the money in order to buy your own race team and ensure that you're going to get a seat in the race car. You know, instead of spending your time on Gran Turismo trying to get a ensure a seat, the possibility that you might get a seat, you know? That makes more sense. Just get into grassroots racing, pay like $2 grand, buy yourself a crappy car, work yourself up the ranks, you know? Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, look at Senna. Senna had a lot of money when he got into racing. I mean, his family came from money. Not that he, you know, had it easy still, but you know, he even admitted that, you know, he didn't have enough money in order to make it big in Formula One. Yeah, he still had to work at it. Yeah, yeah, of course. Those are the people that can also afford to send their kids to karting school, you know, and learn how to kart. You know? That is, if your family has got that type of money where you can, you know, send your kids away to, you know, karting, learn how to kart. Or your family owns a track or something like that. A karting track. That's a shame, though, is that they could use something like Gran Turismo to be a gateway into making car racing a bigger thing, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the same thing, Scotty, is that you still have to buy your way into the ride, you know? That's why we're saying it's, you know, it's a rich man's game. You got to be coming from some sort of money in order to be able to afford to get into racing. Have there been any rags to riches stories for? I don't think so. I don't think there are any rags to riches robbers, right? It's more like rags to rags, and to maybe even more rags after that. That's the problem with car racing. Has there been a rags to riches story? I don't think there has been in racing. Has there? Except for NASCAR. I'm sure you had a couple guys in NASCAR that have, You know, the early guys that ran Moonshine, but I'm sure those guys that ran Moonshine still made some money. You know, they were moonshiners, so I mean, they probably were making money anyway. I've been there, got a couple guys in the rally. Senna came from money. Senna's family had money. They didn't have as much money as, like, you know, other families, but Senna's family had money. He definitely was not a rags to riches story. His family wasn't like rich, but they were pretty well off. Yeah. Well, of course, Brandon Bush had a contract waiting for him with RCR. Maybe most sports. Football and basketball, I think a lot of those guys, you know, come from, a lot of them come from, you know, or at least their parents had enough money to, you know, send them to a private high school that got looked at by scouts and stuff. But there's some guys definitely some guys in the NBA that came from not so much money. Would I load up on a PC or get a laptop? It depends on how far you want to go, Smokey. How much do you want to? How much money do you have to spend? And how good is your PC right now? Can you upgrade your current PC? Yeah, I'm sure it's happened in the motorbikes, but the motorbikes are a lot cheaper. Cars are a different story. They're expensive. Either will play now. I would play them now as is, but that before you start sinking money into something. I wouldn't. For expandability, Smokey, I would go with your desktop. If you want to expand, I would start. Well, I mean, you can get it for both. You get it for both. I mean, it's going to work on both. You can have them on multiple, you know, copies running on both your laptop and your desktop. For now, I would suggest whatever has the GPU in it. Whatever computer you have for you that has a GPU that's fast enough to run it, use that. But you can, you know, if at some point in time you build a PC, you can always migrate your Steam account over to the, you know, that PC. Woo, that took forever. We're finally done. God, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare, man. Yeah, there were lots of bugs. We have to reboot the lobby. I'm sorry for anyone that's in here right now. Let me reboot it. You got 1.8 million in the big wheeler? It's not a season, Dave. It's just a demo race. This isn't the beginning of the season. This is a demo race. I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm gonna reboot my whole game. Yeah, Dave, this isn't the whole season. Yeah, it's just for this race. This is a demo race. They literally just added this today, Dave. This isn't the whole season. It's a demo race. Look at it. It says demo race. Yeah, but you'll repick another car next season, Dave, when it starts. When the actual season starts. This isn't a season. Someone tell Dave that this is not a season. This is not a full season. It's just a demo. Do you like my thumbnail title? Slipstream. I couldn't think of a better thumbnail title. See, Slipstream even says it, and I believe anything Slipstream says. Yeah, it's not a real season, Dave. It's a demo season. It's a demo game. It's a demo race. That's it. It's a demo race. It's not a real season. We should have picked a track by the time we did this. I'm sorry. I'm slipping. I'm slipping because I haven't had a whole lot of sleep, guys. Your boy Kaboom has not had a whole lot of sleep. We've been sitting here playing the ukulele the whole time and talking about ACC and the plight of real race car drivers and how real race car drivers don't make any money. The majority of race car drivers don't make any money. It's a shame though, because I think games like this could help the whole community of racing to get it there, to have more. You know what? And I hate to say it, Drive to Survive has really made a lot of people, because I don't like the series. I don't like the Drive to Survive series. We were talking about this yesterday. I'm not a big fan of the Drive to Survive series, but it's really raised people's awareness of car racing and how cool it can be. So you got to give it credit for that, if anything. But I'm not a particular fan of the series. Even though I love Senna, the documentary, I'm not a huge fan of the Drive to Survive series. I think it adds more drama than needs to be added to. I think it's polarized a lot of people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree, Slipstream. Are you doing this? Well, all you guys in the EMEA, did you guys run this race or not? From what I understand, this race was just added. Lumbee said it was just added today, so I don't know if you guys in the EMEA have run it yet. Have you? Oh, you must be back. I hope you get better. Well, I hope you get better soon. Of course, I hope you get better, but I hope you get better sooner than later. Yeah, Slipstream, go to sleep, man. Pills are good. Are you streaming tomorrow? Dave, it's a demo race. It's a demo race, Dave. They don't announce the season the day before, the day that it's going to start happening, Dave. They announce it a week before. We usually get a week worth of notice. Look, World Finals Monaco demo event. It says it right there. It says it right there. World Finals Monaco Demo Event. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that, Dave? Let me just make sure you're seeing that. World Finals Monaco Demo Event. That's what it's called. This is not the manufacturer's season. When we start this season, you'll get to choose again. Yeah, and Scotty just said it also says DR and SR are not affected. It's a demo event. Demo is short as demonstration. Shall we look up demo? Shall we go look up the word demo? The demo event. Dave, it's... I love you, Dave. I love you, Dave. Did you guys want to do 15 minutes or 20-minute races today? What do you guys want to do today? 15 or 20-minute races? 15? Dylan says 15. Here, let's pull it. And while you guys do that, I'll scare up some races. We did 20 yesterday. It doesn't matter to me. I'll probably run half the races, and the other half I'll just play a ukulele. You missed me playing ukulele earlier, Slipstream. But if you hang out, I'll lull you to sleep with my ukulele. I am serenading. That's why we don't have any music on right now, because I want to play my ukulele. Ooh, Gran's Hatch. Short. Let's make that a Super Miata race. And we'll do the same thing we did yesterday, where we, I'll change them. I'm not going to do 4 spins every time. I'm just going to, it'll give you guys options, you know. If you see 2 races that you want to do, you know, I'll keep one of them up. Or 2 of, most of them up. Good luck, money. Let's make Brands Hatch. That's the Indy circuit. That's a short guy. Let's make that. We'll make that Super Miata. I would like to have at least one road car option for all of these. You know, I'm cool with doing Group 3 and Group 4 and the 850 PP cars, but I would like to do at least have one option for road racing, road car racing. If you guys don't mind, just to vary it up a bit, just give it a little bit of variation. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I'll give you guys another 2 minutes to vote for this, but it looks like we're doing 15-minute races, which is cool. That's fine. That's fine. We'll vote till 0-0, and then we'll figure out what races we're doing. Yeah, you know, just to break it up a little bit, you know. There was one weekend where all we did was Group 3 and Group 4 and like 850 or Group 2 or whatever. That I didn't mind it, but I would have liked to have driven like at least 1 or 2 races where we had road cars, just to give us a little bit of variety. Do you know what I'm saying? John, know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm going to do a lobby. We're just trying to figure out what the format of today's lobby is going to be. Okay, that's it. 15-minute races. We are doing 15-minute races today. So every race that we do today will be 15 minutes. So the first one is Monza. Monza full. Got 850 PPs. And then high-speed ring. One PP at Nürburgring. Scotty wanted to do Fiat 500s yesterday. Scotty threatened it, and I might actually do it just because Scotty threatened it, and then force Scotty to race it. He suggested it. He's like, we should do the Fiat 500. I'm like, well, I'm not against it, but you'd have to race it. It's your suggestion, buddy. It's your suggestion. We'll do it, Scotty. If you want to do it, we'll do it. But you got to race it. You got to race it with us. If you're gonna make a suggestion like that, then you gotta back it up with showing up to the race. Well, you know, I won't have a problem riding cockpit. I like the cockpit. I like cocking the pit. I almost put Rocket Atlanta down. I know, the steering wheel's gigantic in that car. Scotty, my steering wheel's always gigantic. I didn't even put on socks, guys. I'm wearing my Birkenstock clogs right now. How am I gonna race in Birkenstock clogs? I need to put on socks. I should get racing socks. Anyone have any racing socks? I should get a set of racing shoes. Does anyone race with racing shoes? Coffee is awesome. I want to get the bus size wheel, dude. Do you wear Toms? Really? Are they comfortable while you race? You want to see what I'm wearing? I get little Mary Jane Birkenstock clogs. That's what I wear. That's what I wear during the regular day. Because I like my Mary Jane buckles. We'll vote until 06. How about that? A coffee is awesome tonight, but I've had like 3 Red Bulls, so I'm not going to drink any more coffee. Oh, I like the metal on my socks, Dylan. I like it rough. You wear pluggers. What are pluggers? What are pluggers? What are those? Do I have to look that up? What are pluggers? Are they like my clogs? Thongs. Really? Do you know what I don't like about thong? I don't like the feeling of that thing between my toe and my big toe. I don't like that. It brings... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't like things between my toes. Except for tongues. I know, that's the Aussie way, right? That's the Aussie way. That's the Aussie way. I still can't believe, guys, did you know Justin rode his bike into the interior of Australia? He rode his motorbike into the interior of Australia. That's so awesome, dude. Oh, that must have been such a cool trip. That must have been such a cool trip. I hope you brought like a banjo or something. That's like a trip you need to have a guitar or something. I'm sure you did a lot of cool camping out in the middle of nowhere. Dude, that would have been awesome. What does the sky look like at night out there in the middle? Because there's not a lot of light pollution out there, so it's probably like it must be amazing. It must be like living underneath the stars. No, it must be really, really beautiful, man. The sky must be so clear without that light pollution, because I would imagine that a lot of the light pollution happens on the coast. Isn't that where most of the occupied territory is on the coastline? So when you go into the inland, you should have no light pollution, right? That must be so cool, dude. I'm so jealous of that experience. The closest I can get to that is going out to Joshua Tree here. Going out to Joshua Tree but even there you get light pollution out in the desert. Even if you go out to Death Valley, you still get a little bit of light pollution. Yeah, 80% of Australia is on the coast. God, that must have been so cool, dude. I'm so jealous of that. So jealous of that. One of these days I'm gonna make it to Australia. I'm afraid to go into the interior of Australia, though. I think I'm gonna get just gonna get mugged by a kangaroo or something. You rode through a property bigger than France. That's crazy. What 2 cars would I pick for which? For ACC? That's dependent on you, Smokey. You know how I am. I like my mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars. There is a tie between Road Atlanta Group 3 and Monza full at 850 pp's. So someone's gotta pick something. Remember, whatever gets picked, I'll take that off the list and put another option in, but if we don't do one of these, one race that doesn't win, then we'll end up doing it probably, to some degree. I'm not going to pick. I'm not going to pick. Someone's got to pick. Someone's got to make a vote. I'm forcing you guys to vote. Well, you can drive them around first, Smokey, and then you can make a decision. That's what I would do. Don't trust me, because I've got some weird taste in cars. I've got weird tastes, period. So you don't want to trust my you don't want to trust my trust my decisions. I literally drive the Bentley because I like what it sounds like, and I like the fact that it's a big brick. Those are the 2 reasons why I drove Bentley, because I like that it's a big turbo brick. I can't decide between the two guys because I'm split between. I'm forcing you guys to make the decision because I'm split between the two. I'd like to do both of them. All right, everyone's saying Monza, so we're gonna do Monza. Monza wins. Monza wins. Everyone has an 850 PP car, yes? We can do that. Well, I'll put Road Atlanta up as another. I'm not going to take Road Atlanta down, so you always have a chance to vote for Road Atlanta again. I think it works better this way, where I just knock whatever race we do off the list, and then just replace that race with another race, and then keep the other options up. And then if the other options don't get picked in the next 2 rounds, then I'll just knock those off and add another one. I think that works better than spinning every time for four different races. That way, like I said, there's always a chance that we'll do a race that didn't win this time around, if that makes any sense. Because like in that situation, I would like to do both races. You know what I'm saying? So I think it works better that way, where I'll knock Monza off and then just replace that race with another race. And then we can vote on something else. Does that make any sense, guys? I still don't know if I'm going to race this race. I might just sing and play ukulele. I really am tired, guys. So, like, I don't know if I'm going to race this race. I'm doing everything I can to kind of keep myself awake right now. Not that this is boring, but I haven't had any sleep. I have not gone to sleep since Thursday night. So, you know what? We won't do tire. Well, do we want to do tire changes on these races? It's 15 minutes, guys. Do we need to have a tire change? Can we just do sprints at 15 minutes? Is that? Do you guys want to do that or what? Would you rather have sprints or have a tire change? I don't know. That's up to you guys. I'll do it. I'll do whatever. I don't care. Sprints? We can do sprints. We can just not require tires. Do you guys want to do that? Have a day of just sprint races? We can do that. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah? Everyone? I think we could probably make it 15 minutes on softs at Monza, right? We did tire changes yesterday and Thursday, guys. Let's just make today sprint day. We'll make it life. It's a light day. It's a light day. It's going to be a light day. This is going to be our legs day. I will keep tire wear and fuel up, you know. I think the 3X, 2X will work, right? So we can have at least some kind of like semblance of a race. Okay. You want to do 1-1? Okay. We can do that. Alright, there you go. 850 PPs at Monza. Now, lobby's up. We will take Monza off the list, and then we'll put a little... we'll put another race up there. Lobby's up. Now let's hope it doesn't glitch out. I'm predicting that it's going to glitch because there's so much action going on the servers right now. There's so much like craziness going on the servers right now that I'm hoping it doesn't glitch, but I'm thinking it might glitch. Ooh, Trial Mountain. I hate to be the harbinger of bad tidings, but I'm thinking that it's going to glitch pretty bad. Trial Mountain. No, it's 850 pp's. So like a group 2 or maybe even a group 3 that you have that is set to 850 pp's is what you want to do. Yeah, any car that has 850 pp's, Colby. I mean, it could be a group 1 car, it could be whatever. Just as long as it hits 850 pp's, you're good. Oh, you know what? Let me turn BOP off. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't think anyone can get in right now. No one entered just yet. I don't think anyone can enter anyway, because I think BOP is on. Yeah. Okay. Now you can come in. Alright, Trial Mountain. We have a group 3 option. Maybe we'll make High Speed Ring a group 4 option now. Or no, wait. Let's do this. Let's make High Speed Ring. We'll make Trial Mountain a group 4 option. And we will make High Speed Ring. Do we want to make High Speed Ring one of those? I had fun with the Japanese cars yesterday, guys. Let's say 615 pp Japanese. Oh, wait. Can we make it a lower pp? I mean, High Speed Ring's such a small track that I think we could go to a lower pp car. Alright, I have a group 4 option. I'm going to make Trial Mountain a group 4 option. Or does everyone have a Ferrari? Does everyone have a Ferrari of some sort? I'm trying to find fun like road car races that we can do. Justin, you said the Ford Focus RS 8, but then I don't know if anyone's gonna have the Ford Focus 2018. That's the problem, is I don't know who has what. Look at that. The Shelby GT350R has more PP than the Mustang Group 3 road car. Has anyone ever driven that car? Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. The Shelby GT350R has more PP. Has a 3 more PP than the Group 3 car. But I don't know if everyone has that car. We can do 550 PP. Do I have something that's 550 PP? Fugu Z, possibly. Oh, my Integra just barely makes it. I have an Integra that has more PP than the Group 3 road car. That's crazy. Is that stock? Let's do like 560 PPs. I think that's stock, because I don't think I've ever done anything to this car. Oh, it's because I have racing softs on it. And I put the sport computer on it. And I put suspension on it too. Does that make it a Group 3 car? That's crazy. Alright, let's say like 5... I'm just looking at what I have here. If the Group 3 Ford Mustang, that isn't the Group 3 Ford Mustang, is it? It can't be. Group 3's got to be like 700 pp, right? Where are all my Group 3 cars? There's no way that that car is that low. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's the road car. I'm sorry. That's the road car. It just says Mustang Group 3 road car, but that isn't the actual Group 3 car. I forgot that there are two of those cars. There's an actual Group 3 Mustang, and then this one is called the Group 3 road car, but it's just a road car. Alright, so like, I don't know, man, like 560 pp road cars? Nah, let's do 615 pp. Well, I mean, we wouldn't even make it, just, let's make 615 pp. How about that? How about that? Just bring whatever in that's 615 pp. High speed. 615 pp's. Brands. Hatch. Super Miata. I mean, Road Atlanta's gonna win. Group 3. Trial. Mountain. Group 4. You guys can vote on that. My prediction is that we're not going to get many people for these first couple of races because everyone's doing that thing, doing the we'll put music on. I'll race this race with you guys. I need something to occupy my time. I need occupation of time right now. I need to go 10-1 2. So I'm gonna 10-1 before we race. Hopefully there'll be more people that come in. I wish they didn't do these stupid races today. Because you know that no one's gonna come in until those races are done. And then everyone's watching like the cool Gran Turismo streamers that are doing the race. Like, oh, they're doing the race. I'm gonna watch this. I don't want to watch Kaboom Operator's dumb stream. I don't want to watch Kaboom Operator's stupid stream where they don't do anything except for play ukulele and talk about crap. No one ever wants to watch my stream. Because I'm not cool. I don't do cool stuff. I hang out with cool people. I just don't I don't do cool things. I'm gonna go watch like A+ drivers get all awesome, and I'm gonna be here all by my lonesome. I'm the only one doing something different. Give the people what they want. I'm not gonna do that race. That's what everyone wants me to do, is do that race. I'm not gonna do that race. I'm not gonna do that race. Are you crazy? I'm not that good. Why am I at 859 pp's? What do I have to restrict? Should I restrict power? 858. 6. 55. Why am I so over pp right now? Can I go pee, guys? Boom, 2024. Thanks, Woody. Woody should come out and race with us. I'm going to go 10-1. I'll be back. I'll be back. And if you guys want to jump in, jump in. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I might have to go 10-2 because I had an enchilada for lunch. So, just hold on. Your son is stealing the PS4. Well, kick him off of it. I'm just joking. Is that Ian's car? That's a cool livery. Ian's always got cool liveries on his cars. Sure enough, it's Ian's car. Everyone ready? Shall we start? Shall we start the game? Shall we start gaming? Now, I don't know if the quality's gonna work, guys. I'm not sure if quality's gonna work. Cool it with the caps, Colonel, man. What do you think you're in, man? This ain't no Call of Duty stream, bro. You don't have to caps all caps. You had like 5 minutes to get in here. Why are you waiting until now to get in? You better hurry your butt in here. You got a bunch of old people waiting. You're like 12 years old, man. All of us are on the edge of death. Every second counts, so you better get your young butt in here. Dylan's becoming an old man while we're waiting for you. Dylan's aging 5 times faster than us. 'Cause he's a new married man. Actually, Flatpick, you have kids, right? He's aging even faster. Are you gonna run with us, Justin? It's good to see you back in the lineup, Justin. The old Mad Goku, man. It's good to see Mad Goku up inside the lineup again. What's the cap? What's the car? 850 pp's? Anything that you got that's 850 pp's? Do whatever you want, man. Just as long as it's 850 pp's, it's all good. Doesn't have to be 850 pp's. If it's less than 850 pp's, then enter that in. But you're gonna get blown away by all 850 pp cars. I wouldn't suggest bringing a 600 pp car in this palace of 850 pp's. Flatpick's gonna run the Super RZ. Uh-oh. Dylan's running the FXXK14. Uh-oh. Turismo's got the Red Bull Junior, man. Look at this palace of cars in here, man. Dang. It's a palace of 850 pp's. Am I on the screen? No, I'm not. Alright, are we all ready? Are we all ready? Are we ready for this craziness? Colonel's in a car. Here we go. I'm going to start in the back. You guys can qualify. I'm not sure if the qualifying is working, guys, so... Oh, did you say you wanted to wait? Wait a minute. Why didn't you come in? I thought you were already in here. Guys, X out. Scotty isn't in here. You had time to come in here, Scotty. Everyone exit. Get out of the race. Reset the race. Everyone reset. Damn it, Scotty. Everyone reset. Everyone jump out. Scotty is in here. The queen isn't ready. I guess the only way I can do this is leaving the room. Scotty doesn't know. I think the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is I have to leave too, guys. Or maybe I don't. I think I do. Damn it. Oh my god. Give me a second. I gotta restart the lobby. Damn it. I know. Dylan was winning. You can apologize to Dylan. He was winning. It's 15 minutes. UOP off. We were doing 1x at 850 PPs. All you guys knew I was going P. That was a time for you guys to come in. You were spinning. You got a super out there. You got that 2JZ out there. Doing what 2JZs do. Spin wheels. Alright, now everyone come back in. Did you ask if I could wait? That was like 5 minutes, that was more than 5 minutes ago. When did you ask to wait? I was peeing. I don't see anything about you saying asking to wait. 15 minutes, okay. That was a long time ago. Well, now you only have 5 minutes, Scotty, so you better get up in here. Now everyone's got to reorganize. Thanks, Scotty. What's CRS? What is CRS? I don't know what that is. Is that a syndrome of some sort? Christmas without you, I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on the green Christmas tree don't mean a thing if you're not here with me. Have a blue Christmas, that's certain. I can't remember syndrome. Is that what it is? I never heard that. That's a good one. I've never heard of that. I gotta make Scotty force Scotty to listen to me sing Christmas songs. I'm gonna force everyone. This is the penalty that you guys get for Scotty's slowness. We're waiting for Scotty to join the race. He better hurry up to join the race. Scotty is a dirty British dude, and he's gonna make us wait here for you. I miss my ukulele. I need to start playing piano again. I took a little break from playing the piano. The piano. I was actually getting really good at it too when I stopped playing. I should not do that. Hopefully when I move, I'll, you know, have the opportunity to do all that. I've got all kinds of plans for this whole move, guys. I'm going to try to make the most of it. And make myself a better person. That's going to be weird. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's going to be weird having to move back in with my folks, dude. You know when the last time I lived with my parents was like years ago? I haven't lived with my parents since I was 17, dude. It's been a long time since I've lived with my parents. It's been a while. Couldn't look you in the eye. That's not B7. What's B7? Oh, B7's that. Look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. You float like a feather. A beautiful world. I wish it was special. Dave's so fucking special. 5 minutes. But Dave's a creep. Dave's a weirdo. What the hell's Dave been doing here? Dave don't belong here. Dave doesn't care if it hurts. Dave wants to have control. Dave doesn't want a perfect body. Dave doesn't want a perfect soul. Oh, Dylan's restarting. We're gonna wait for Dylan. Can look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish it was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I want to have control. Well, Dylan isn't ready, Scotty. It looks like the world revolves around you. You might be the queen, but the world doesn't revolve around you. When I'm not around, this guy is so special. I wish I was Scotty, but Scotty's a creep. He's a widow. What the hell's Scotty doing here? He doesn't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running out again. She's running out. She run, 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 run. makes you happy. Whatever Colonel wants. He's so fucking special. Colonel wishes he was special. But he's a creep. Are we ready? Everyone's ready? Here we go. Zach. Where else can you find ukulele music on a Gran Turismo stream? Nowhere else. That's what I offer you guys. Endless amounts of entertainment. I might actually qualify, guys. Is that what you said, Colby? Dave is a weirdo. Dave, where are you? You weirdo. I have country roads. Oh no. I wonder if I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I don't think I sound anything like any of these songs, so maybe I won't get a copyright strike. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know. It's my Christmas present to you guys. Do I know how to say this song? Almost heaven. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Country roads take me home to the place I know, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads. The place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. The country roads. I don't think I can hit D very well. Place I belong. Ooh, that's flat. Mountain Mama, take me home. The country roads. It's a little flat. It's been a while. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Yeah. That's G flat minor. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, rolling like the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home, a country road. Take me home, country roads. I sound just like John Denver. I'm nothing without my tabs. I don't know any of these songs by memory. I did at one point in time. You're gonna mount your mama. I know. I have another Ramones song. I have Sheila is a punk rocker somewhere. Sheila is a punk rocker. Sheila is a punk rocker. Sheila is a punk rocker girl. Uh-oh, I've got time this season, really? What's your name? Who's your daddy? I'll show you who your daddy is. Is qualifying over yet? No. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. What's your name? Who's your daddy? What's your name? Who's your daddy? I can't remember how that song goes. I'd have to remember. I like that song. I love that song. It's the time for season for loving. The time of the season for loving. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Who's ready? Oh, Smokey, you just got in here, man. What's up? Here we go. There's no tire change, so I'm just going to start. Yeah, the zombies, dude. That song's awesome. Dude, the zombies were so good, dude. There were so many good zombie songs, but, like, they weren't a very popular band until, like, they broke up. Didn't they only make, like, 1 or 2 records and then they were gone and then they got popular? You're not last place. I'm in last place. Scotty and I are in last place. Colby. That wheel better be on. Uh-oh, flat pick. Oh god. Kobe, that was me. I'm so sorry. Look at me causing the ruckus the first lap. I'll catch up. Zombies had some cool songs, man. There was another song that they did that was really good. I can't remember what it was. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Oh, that's right, Flatpick, you play guitar. Of course, because your name's Flatpick. You know, I couldn't sing and play at the same time until I started playing the ukulele. It's hard being a bass player and trying to like learn how to sing at the same time. Bass lines usually don't go along with the melody. Because bass players have to feel special. Okay, Flatpick. Oh, so let's turn around the chicken. What's your name? Who's your daddy? I actually sampled that song and I got in a lot of trouble for it. I made a little song about it, but then I got hit with a copyright strike for it. That was many moons ago. Braking spot there. This truck is actually tough in ACC. Especially trying to getting around parabola or parabolica, parabola. Oh no. Glitchy audio again. No. Crap. Does everyone can hear the glitchy audio that's going on, right? I have no idea what my car's doing right now. All right, I gotta restart OBS. How lame. Am I all glitched out too, or is it just the audio in the game? This happened yesterday. You won. Congratulations, Money. You won in time for you to come back and listen to the glitchy audio. Hold on, guys. It's gonna the stream is gonna buffer. Yeah, the stream's gonna buffer. Give me a second. Okay, am I back? You guys back? Are you with me? Everyone with me? What a bummer. I was getting fast, you know. It was getting really good. It always happens at the most inopportune moments. I don't know what is causing that either. It didn't really start happening until I started using this new music service, so it's like... I don't get what's going on. I really don't. And I'm a pretty computer literate dude. Tell you exactly what's happening. Twelfth to first. Congratulations, Money. Dang, dude. We're gonna have to give you a. We're gonna have to give you a an Iron Man. Give you an Iron Man for coming in first. Money came in first, guys. Money is I am Iron Man. Congratulations, Money, on blowing away the competition. You went from 12th to first and got 210 points and destroyed the competition in your lobby. Good job. Good job, Money. You didn't even have to practice. Good job at that, dude. That's no small feat. That was a tough race. It's a very, very tough race. It ran in the beginning and dried out at the end. Was it that tough? No. How long in the beginning, how many laps did it rain for? I would imagine that everyone's races was variable, right? GTR's quick, Colby. Squeeze through. Parabolica. Yeah, Parabolica is a lot harder in what's it called? ACC. It's much easier in this game. Chicken's easier though in ACC. The old CLK is kind of unfair because it's so good. I love this car. I think in most situations this car is kind of unfair. With the tune on it, it's definitely very unfair. I'd probably be further up if I hadn't glitched out. It's like it rides on rails, man, this car. Although when they did the Group 2 race with the Fuji versus Fuji, with the CLK versus the GTR, I think the GTR had the advantage in the turns. Or no, the GTR had the advantage in straightaways and... Or was it the other way around? So it was a pretty even match between the two. But that was, you know, that was a CLK that was bopped and all that stuff. Where this one's fully tuned. It's a little unfair. That all about? It's weird. That's a lot of points for that race, man. 210 points. Were you like in top split? Money? Is that top split? No. I wonder what top split is. You're top split, right? Aren't you top split? Yes. No. Yeah? I thought you were top split. At least close to top split. If anything. I don't know if you're still there, Mike. You don't have to answer that question. Well, you probably can't answer that question if you're not there. You can ask it. Is top split like 4? Oh, really? Top split's 400. Damn, Dylan won with the FXXK. Oh no, Scotty's gonna win with the NSX. Yeah, it's tough, Colby, with the CLK. CLK's a little, it's got a little bit of an unfair advantage. Such a good card. It's like the best card in the game, man. Like, performance-wise, like, flat out, if it's like a tuned race, the CLK is a hard card to hang with. It's the only card that I have tuned for 850 DP, though. Oh, no. No, you're doing good, Colby. Don't give you. I wouldn't worry about your speed, Colby. You're good. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, dude. I think you just need a little bit more confidence in your driving, but I think you're doing good. I think you're doing good. So. And that's all that matters. Okay, Road Lanner. Road Lanner. Road Lanner in Group 3. We'll do the same thing. Soft tires, 1-1. Sprint race. Yes. Straight Group 3 with BOP on. Road Lanner has won the pole. So we will take Road Lanner off the docket here. Why is my trackball? Dude, I'm having some computer issues right now, dude. It's not working. Are you out of batteries? Is that what's happening? Trackball? Are we out of batteries? I have to use my pad? Come on. No more batteries. Maybe the battery is... I use these, oh, there we go. I think the battery was just... The battery needed to be adjusted. Oh no. Complete failure of the trackball. I use these batteries if you guys need lithium ion batteries. Oh, was I on the wrong screen the whole time? No. Was I? Need lithium ion batteries. The Energizer brand lithium ion batteries are awesome. I would not buy AAAs unless they were Energizer lithium batteries. I'm not sponsored to say that. Although I wish I was. Uh-oh, trackball is not working at all. How am I supposed to watch the hub tonight? Oh no! Disaster. How did that happen? I haven't even touched it. No. I want to buy another trackball. Maybe we'll just steal the one from the Mac. Lame. Lame-o. So lame. No. Garbage. Garbaggio. Alright. Just have to use the trackpad like normal people. I use a trackball. Life is so much easier with a trackball. I know people would like to use the mouse, but I'm not a big mouse. Yeah. Oh wait a minute, was I on the wrong trackball? Yeah, I was. I'm on the MacBook trackball. Give me a second. That's a relief. Wasn't the wrong trackball. I've got like 14 of these things sitting around. So I refuse to use I absolutely refuse to use a mouse. Oh my god, here come the yawns. Come on, Lumpy. Come on, Lumpy track wheel. There you go. I hope I can make it to 1:30, guys. I'm already getting really tired. Fuji Group 3? Yeah, we don't have another Group 3 option. We'll take Brands Hatch Super Miata off too, because no one's voted for that. That's a bummer. Or maybe we can make the high-speed ring a Super Miata race, and then spin for another race. I'll do that. Ooh, I like this track. I really like the new music. Oh, Watkins Glen long course. Oh no. All right. Then we'll do some changing here. How about this? We'll make that one the Super Miata race. And then high speed ring will make it a we'll keep that as a 615 PP race. We got a good spread there of cars, of options there. You got a massive nose, but you gotta stop doing cocaine. Josh is a cokehead. Josh, you've got so many problems going on, dude. Are you gonna be okay? Josh has the COVID, and now he's got nosebleeds, he's got a broken leg. You're like falling apart, dude. We need to make a GoFundMe for Josh so you can at least have like one working. His internet sucks. Josh's internet's broken. Nose bleeding. Nose is bleeding. Josh is falling apart, guys. Josh is falling apart. We can't not make him not fall apart. I want to drive Josh's car in this. No, I'll drive the Mackie. We just might as well make all the races tonight on Racing Softs. I'm just too lazy to go and fix it. You're blowing your nose 1,000 times. Well, stop blowing your nose. Blow this, Josh. I know, cocaine's a hell of a drug. What are we gonna do with you, Josh? You're falling apart. You fell off the lift at work. You got a broken leg. You're sick. Now you got a bleeding nose. Your internet never works. What can we do, Josh, to make your life better? There's got to be something we can do. There's got to be something that we can do for you. I don't know what to do, Josh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do for you. Can't help you in any way. I feel helpless. It's from the sonic boom as you passed him. He's got the HIV. No, I'm just joking. You don't got the HIV. He's got the vid though. Doesn't have the HIV, but he's got the vid. It's just as bad. No, it's not just as bad. Oh god. I need more caffeine. You were born on Friday the 13th, really? Were you really born on the Friday the 13th? Well, at least it isn't Friday the 13th every single time. It's just the 13th. You were born on the 13th. But it's not always the Friday, is it? It's the Friday. It's a Friday every 4 or 5 years. Yes? I don't know what the probability of that is. What is the probability of that Friday always being the 13th? It's not every Friday, though. Because sometimes it can be Saturday, sometimes it can be a Sunday, sometimes it can be a Wednesday or a Thursday. It's not going to always be on Friday. What is it this year? January the 13th, January 13th. You were born in 1989? Yeah, what's your social security number? What's your social security number? Give me a credit card number with the CC number in the back. Money, you gonna race this race? Do we have anyone else coming in? Does anyone want to hold for you to come in? Anyone? Taker? Anyone? Yeah, what's your mother's maiden name? Smoggy, you want to race this race? Come on, Smoggy. You don't want to race this race. Your anti-social security number. We're at group 3 at what's it called? Road Atlanta. Josh get what he wants. Lord knows it would be the first time. good times for Josh. See the look Josh has, can make a good man turn bad. So please, 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 let Josh get what he wants. Lord knows it would be the first time. Josh hasn't had a dream in a long time. Smiths, guys, Smiths. That's such a sad song. Poor Morrissey. Poor Morrissey. He's had such a terrible life. Being a superstar and all. And like, as royal as the Queen. You know who loves the Smiths and Morrissey? Mexico. Morrissey and the Smiths have, specifically Morrissey, has a huge Mexican following. Isn't that crazy? I never knew that until I moved here to California. I didn't know that until I moved here to California. I was like, really? I went to a Mexican restaurant with my boss, and like half the song, they had the jukebox, and like half the songs were Smith's songs. I was like, what? How does that happen? Turns out they love his ballads, man. I don't blame them, dude. I don't blame them, man. Are you a beginner, Money? I have Hungry Like the Wolf. No, I don't. Touch with the ground to you. Smell like a sound. Touch with the ground after you. Smell like a sound. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Straddle the line, this wouldn't rhyme. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Mouth is a knife with juices like wine, and I'm a hungry like a wolf. I can't remember how that song goes. Everyone ready? You guys can qualify. Here we go. Let me ask everyone else if they're ready. Sorry, I'm... Girls on Film. I love that song. I love old Duran Duran. I have to find the ukulele tab for that. Now that I don't know, but you don't like Duran Duran. There's no tire change here, guys, so you should be able to go. Right, we ready to go? Here we go. Here comes the fun. Here comes the fun. Oh, dude, Wild Boys is a good song, dude. Wild Boys. It's such an epic song, dude. How about what was that other one? Oh my God, black screen. What is up with this? No, Gran Turismo. Oh no, good. There we go. Oh, did everyone leave? Oh, nah. No. Damn these lobbies. Should I make... Do you guys want to... Who's glitching? Is anyone glitching? Anyone glitching? Should we restart now? It looks like people... Okay, I gotta restart the lobby, guys. Let me restart... We're gonna have to restart the lobby. Oh my God. Damn these lobbies, dude. Curtis, I need... Yeah, but I think we lost a lot of people too, Dylan. We lost like all of our... We lost all of our grid. It's fine because we lost the grid and then Josh is glitchy. I need to restart the lobby. Yeah. I need to restart the lobby, guys. We're gonna have to restart the lobby, I think, every time. I think we're gonna have to restart the lobby every time. That's what everyone else has been saying, is that it's been really, really glitchy. That's what Grove was saying, is that every race they had to restart. So we'll just have to do that every race. Until they can figure this out, then we're gonna have to do this every race. Just remember that at the end of the race, we'd have to jump out and we're gonna restart. My life is so hard. No, it isn't. People have harder lives than I do. My life hasn't been easy, but it's not near as hard as someone like Bosnia or something. I don't know. Sure, people have hard lives all over the world. Mine is not the hardest life. I'm gonna turn the continuation time down for qualified, like 90 seconds. Okay. Now what's up? Today's answer was Porsche. Tomorrow's is the only one that really matters because you get a new car. But Porsche is the answer for today. In the city, in the subway, the earth is on fire. Sign and catch me breathing and moving closer behind. Touch with the ground. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. Smell like I sound. I'm lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Straddle the line. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Mouth is alive with juices like wine. Scotty's hungry like the wolf. Started P8, finished P6 at the start. Oh, that sucks, Brigsby. I'm sorry. I figured it out. It takes me a couple minutes. I have to figure out what key everything is in, because I don't have perfect pitch, as you can tell. But I can get around. I can get close to it. In the subway, the earth is on fire. Woman, you want me, give me a sign. And catch me breathing, I'm even closer behind. Touch with the ground. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Smell like a sound. I'm lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. I can ukulele-ize anything. I want to learn Cars by Gary Newman. Here in my car. Anyone want to know Gary Newman? Here in my car. Here in my car. I feel safest of all. I can lock all the doors. It's the only way to live in cars. You guys know that song? You guys should all know that song. That song is about living in cars and life being awesome in cars. And if you don't, when you're a car fan, then you're just not a car fan. Funk Dr. Flex. The Funk Dr. Flex. He's hungry like the wolf. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Funk Doctor. Fist bump. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Are we? Is everyone here? Oh, you've only listened to it covered? What was the cover that you listened to? Some covers are better than others. I think the only person that I've heard didn't, there was yeah, Fear Factory. Yeah, here in my car. Yeah, they did like that was a good version though. That was a good version of that song. I like that version. Does anyone else want to join? We've got 15 people in here. I think we're all collected, right? Super Blunt, are you in here? Yeah, you are. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Hold on, let me put this out there. Yeah. Remember, if you guys get stuck in the pit screen, back out one screen to re-enter, but do not hit the running red man. Okay? Here we go. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. It's the only way to live in cars. Which song is that? My sister the TV off on me. I sat there. Is that isn't Cars? That's another Gary? Isn't that another Gary Newman song? You know who I like a lot is Ein Zwei Drei. With oh god, Kraftwerk. I love Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is so very German. Last Kiss, I don't know that song. Oh wait, I do know that song. I don't know it on ukulele though. I like the Kraftwerk. Is there a guy named Gunther in Kraft? There better be some guy named Gunther in Kraftwerk. There have been some sweet sick Kraftwerk covers. That's like one of the bands that's been covered and it's been like dope. There was one. Oh, Smoggy! No! No, Smoggy! No! 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 It's too late. I'm Gunther, and I'm Kraftwerk. Do you guys remember the Sprockets? Do you guys ever watch Saturday Night Live? The Sprockets. It wasn't Will Ferrell. It was Dana Carvey and oh, who was it? Will Ferrell? No, it wasn't. Right? Now is the time on the craft. Now is the time on the Sprockets when we dance. What was that? Who was in that skit? I can't remember who was in that skit. That's such a good skit. It's the Sprockets. You can't hear what? The guitar? It's funny because Smoggy might be last, but he was last this time. He always is last. Smoggy's always last. Oh, I don't know that one. That one I don't know. I was never a huge Pearl Jam fan, dude. I liked the first album, but I wasn't really big into the other albums. No, that's not true. The second album I kind of was all right with. But I didn't like all of the second album. The first album I liked. Jeremy spoken plastically. I was a bigger Nirvana fan. Nirvana and Soundgarden. Desktop. Nirvana. One baby said to another, that's you. Mouth is like wine. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. I'm probably like losing followers right now because I'm singing on the stream. So be it. I like that. I can't say that. Can't take no poop. It's, oh, dude, this song's tough. This song is going to be tough. Is that the song you're talking about? I don't remember that song. I mean, I thought I did, but I don't think I do. That song I don't remember. Damn, there are a lot of chords in this song. For me to figure this one out. I used to know this though. It's the freakiest show. Look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, if you ever know, he's the best-selling show. It's the life on Sailors fighting in the dance hall. I want to play that song. There's nothing to do here. Here we go. It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. Sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those kid men go. It's the craziest show. Whoa. Do I not have any audio? Use. Oh, because I'm on the wrong screen. Oh no. Come for you, Scotty, with the KFC car. Oh god. Brakes. This race is going to be rough when we end up doing this for Manu or something. Look at that. Look at the carnage happening right now. Scotty's all over the place. Josh is all over the place. Cars are all on fire on the side of the road. This would be a nightmare. Oh my god. I mean, I love this track, but it's gonna be a nightmare when they finally, like next week, when they have to do the Miatas around here next week for Daily Race C. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be a wreck. It's a good track though, man. Love this track. Sorry, Justin. I'm trying to learn how to drive in traffic here too. It's like I'm not trying to win here. I'm just trying to learn how to drive in traffic here. Because it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to try to find, you know, spots to pass here and how to navigate and not like kill anyone. This track is like what America has done with like, because it feels like a very British track. But it's like if Americans, it was designed for Americans. It's really fast, but it's also very British feeling. They're like, this feels like Brands Hatch right here. This section here feels very Brands Hatchy. Especially this last turn, but this is like that last turn in Brands Hatch if you could actually go full bore down it. With Brands Hatch, you have to kind of do a lift. Is this your first time on this track, Funk Doctor? I don't think you've been here the whole last couple of days, have you? You don't have to answer that now. I can just see you right in front of me. It's the first time I've seen your name in the race for a while, so I don't think you were here for launch day. This track is so good. I love it. Even if I'm like 9 million seconds behind everyone else. Still love it. That turn you can really abuse. And these turns can abuse too. Oh, fuck, Doctor! So scary. to my 119s? Nope. That brings me Vulture. Oh! I'm sorry, Colby. I didn't even see you come across. I was so concentrated on what's going on around me. That's my bad, Colby. That's what I'm saying. This track's gonna be a nightmare. I like it. I like it a lot. This is gonna be a nightmare when it comes down to actually racing here. Especially when you're racing with dirty bastards like Scotty. To get that Kentucky Fried Chicken car. Even though you're on fresher tires than I am. Is it at 1X, is the tires really wearing this fast? I mean, I can see why, because it's such a fast track. Is it 1X? Did I forget to change the tire wear? Maybe I did. It's not bad if I did. But you only got 4 minutes left. Oh, dude, I was trying to go flat out through there. God. I'm still in the discovery stage of this. I wanted to see if I could go flat out all the way through up, but you can't. I just found that out. I just found that out. You can't go flat out through there. We're just going to get in the way of everyone else. I'm going to go ahead and exit. This better not end the race. Okay, good. G, E minor, C, and D. Are those the chords for that song? I know G, E minor, C, and D. Pretty standard progression. I don't know what the cadence for this song is though. It's in 4/4 with a waltz kind of strum. Oh, wait a minute. Something like that. It would be something like that. I'd have to actually hear the song, though. I don't remember. I have to hear it in order to kind of emulate it. I'm not that musically smart. I gotta learn that song. I like old David Bowie. I like the old Bowie man, the Bowie man, R.I.P. The Star Child. Oh, I got Star Man? Really? What type of guitar do you have, Brigsby? Yeah, GG's. You know Panama. 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 Did you get brake checked? Because I was gonna start. Holding up people. You died 5 times during that race. It's a fun track, though, Funk Dr. Flex. I really like it. But I was gonna start holding up traffic, so I just quit. I saw everyone coming up behind me, and I was just like, I'll just quit. Nah. I wasn't feeling it. Dude, I'm serious. I'm really exhausted. Josh cheated. Please. Dude, the lobbies are so glitched right now. Look at this. You guys seeing this? The lobbies are so freaking glitched right now. Hopefully, I want to get my prize money. Is everyone stuck? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. Should we keep on trying to do lobbies or what? I think it's because there are other events going on, and it's glitchy. It's really bad. It's been getting worse and worse every day. Should we keep on trying it? Well, because I ended up ending the game. I'm completely out. I gotta restart the lobby. I have to restart another lobby. That's what I'm saying. What should we do? Should we try another one? They're like, they've been getting worse and worse every night. I don't want to end the night, but then I don't want to like keep on doing lobbies if they just keep on dying. Oh, have a good night, Flat Pick. Thanks for racing, dude. What should we do, guys? Should we continue trying to do this or what? Good night, flat pick. It's a real bummer, man. Lobbies have been so unstable, dude. And maybe it's because they have another event going on. What should we do, guys? I mean, every lobby has been glitchy. And I don't know what else to do. Are your back starting to hurt? A bullet for your Valentine? I don't know that song. That song I definitely don't know. Are you out too, Colby? Shall we try one more time? I'm really bummed. I kind of wanted to do a full day of streaming and racing, but if it's this bad, it's bad. There's not been one race where we had to restart the lobby because it was glitchy. All right, Colby, thanks, man. Have a good night. What do you guys want to do? Should we try one more? Don't oath you. Is the event still going on? I think that's why it's been like yesterday it was glitchy too, because I think the Toyota thing is on. How many more of these are happening tonight? I think there's only 3 of them, right? Oh, it's over. I don't know. We'll try. Let's do this next one. We'll do no quali then. We'll try it. Let's try doing one without quali and see what happens. But it's been bad. It's been getting like progressively worse every night. I think the servers are overloaded. All right, well, what do we have next? We have Trial Mountain in Group 4. Okay. This next one we'll do no quali and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what else to do, guys. Except for sit here and play ukulele the whole night. Okay. Oh my god, I thought someone was... Those aren't gunshots, those are fireworks. Yeah, those are fireworks. It sounded like there was a machine gun firing outside. Those are fireworks. We'll make it a Group 3 race. Let's make it a Group 3. It's Trial Mountain's a Group 4 race. Let's do a Group 3 race and see what happens. See if we can stack the lobby and see what happens. And if it's too glitchy, then I think they need to do another update now to fix the lobbies again. The lobbies were alright before this happened, and then now that they've added everything, the lobbies are now back to being kind of weird. It's been pretty bad. It sucks because the first day was like, oh yeah, man, everything is working again. It's sweet. Psych. That's what happened. Like, here's y'all's, here's cool stuff. Psych. Let's see what happens. Everyone try to jump in, and then we'll try to do a no quali. There's no way I can really... It'll just organize you guys, I think, by class. And this will be the last attempt. And if it doesn't work, then we'll have to figure out something else. Yeah, exactly, Brigsby. That's what happens. High-speed ring hasn't been... No one's been voting for high-speed ring. So we'll swap that out for something else. I mean, we could do like a drift track or something. We've never done that before. Yeah, we could do liveries. We could do liveries. No one will ever vote for a topless. Do you want to drift? We can do a drift. We can do a drift lobby. He really wants us to do our topless. Autoopolis. We could do liveries, but I wanted to do that tomorrow. It says central clockwise, well, you're going to do south counter. And we'll do this in 850 pieces. And then Nürburgring, we'll make that a group 3 race one. Or make it a group 4 race. Kind of in the wit's end with this whole thing now. I'm bummed out. I'm bummed. I'm bummed, y'alls. Yeah, today's been the worst day out of it all. It's just been getting increasingly worse. You have to do new BRZ livery. Why? Go eat. You sound with Subaru. I think everyone that's on knows that we're gonna try a no for quality here. I'm gonna stay out just so I can just observe and see if it crashes or if it bugs out. Did I put nugs out? You're making everything a B now. For the Briggs B. Do you guys need a break? Maybe we'll have to do a drift lobby or something. Something that doesn't require qualifying or anything. Josh and Scotty, are you guys ready to go? And Justin? I mean, this is kind of like a test run to see if this is going to work or not. I mean, if you guys are in a safety meeting, that's fine. I can wait. I'm going to stay out, though, because I just want to watch and see if everything's buggy. Oh, I would imagine Scotty and Josh are doing something right now. Are you guys doing something? And Justin? Shall we start? Are you guys doing something? Scotty and Josh. And Justin. And Ian. So you guys ready? Josh, are you ready? And Ian? I think it's going to be too laggy, too. Josh, you out there? You ready? And Ian, are you ready? And Justin? Okay. Ian's ready. Justin, are you ready? Here we go, guys. Oh, wait. Let me do something. Let me get rid of quality. Hold on. Give me a second. I had quality in, so everyone jump back in. Let's see if this works. This is the last ditch attempt, but we've just had bugs all night tonight, so. here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see how buggy this is. It's been so bad tonight, man. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought we were stuck completely. That looks smoother. But then again, we're running a really small lobby right now. But I mean, without quality, it looks like it's smoother. At least on my end, it does. I don't know how it is for you guys in the race, but it looks smoother here. But then again, like I said, that could be because we're running a small lobby right now. I mean, we're not at full capacity right now, so you know, it could be that it's only not buggy because we only have 5 people racing right now. I'll play another song here in a second. I just don't know if this is this is gonna be a sucky Saturday night. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Why'd you back out? Were you glitchy? Were you glitchy, Josh? Did you have to back out because you were glitching? It looks fine on this side. It looks fine on my end. Were you glitching? Yeah, of course, Colby. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. I'm sorry if I'm not racing, guys. I'm tired. If we need another body, I'll come in for a race. But I'm really beat. I kind of just want to hang out with you guys. I'm not sure if I really want to race, but I just want to hang out with you guys. If that's okay. Okay, go ahead and hook the, what's it called? That's fine. Louis Armstrong. I don't know any Louis Armstrong songs. Monopoly, 21, checkers and chess. Yeah. Mr. Fred Blassie in the breakfast mess. Yeah. Let's play Twister, let's play Risk. Yeah. See you in heaven if you make the list. Yeah. Now, Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the punch? Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we losing touch? If you believe they put a man on the moon, if you believe there's nothing up his sleeve and nothing is cool. I did say Fred Blassie in the breakfast mess. No, do you guys know that song? Martha Hopper in the game of life. Yeah. Andy Kaufman in the wrestling match. Yeah. Monopoly, 21, checkers and chess. Yeah. Mr. Fred Blassie in a breakfast mess. Yeah. Let's play Twister, let's play Risk. Yeah. I'll see you in heaven if you make the list. Yeah. Now, Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the punch? Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we losing touch? If you believe they put a man on the moon, a man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, that nothing is cool. Yeah, it's man on the moon. Yeah, what's going on, Tommy? That's one of the few REM songs I do like. I mean, I like the earlier stuff, but I wasn't really huge on like a lot of REM. A little preachy. Yeah, it's a little sing-along. I do this sing-along around this time of the year. Yeah, Mark knows about the sing-along. Mark knows about the sing-along. The sing-along usually happens with SnowRunner, because I have time to sit around and sing songs in my truck. I'll just wait for the next one, Colby. We'll be here. This only has another minute. Most REM is very preachy. Yeah, see, Mark's been asking for the sing-along for a while. Did you hear about this one? Tell me how you liked in the punch. Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we losing touch? If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's something up his sleeve, then nothing is cool. Pretty much all of REM is really, really preachy. They're like U2. U2 can get very preachy. I think I had some U2 songs, but there are some good songs. All right. Oh. Can I do this one? Oh, can I do this one? I don't know any Skynyrd, unfortunately. The closest I get to Skynyrd is Country Road, Take Me Home. You're gonna post a replay? They put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up your sleeve, then nothing is cool. Black people are strange, really? Oh. Uh-oh. See if you guys remember this one. Is that what people yell at the band around there? No one can save me but you. Strange what desire would make foolish people do. I never dreamed I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed I'd meet somebody like you. I wanna fall in love. Now I don't wanna fall in love. Do you remember how sexy that video was? I don't know any AC/DC. Dude, that girl was hot, dude. Was on fire. No one could save me but you. Strange what Desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed I'd lose Scotty like you. Now Scotty doesn't want to fall in love. Y'all, if you want to get laid, you put that song on. You want to impress the woman, ladies, you bring that song out. That's the song you bring out. Oh, I wish you were here. I don't know if I could do that. Wish you were here. The song you kind of need to have the guitar for. Doesn't translate well over onto the ukulele. You could probably get it to transfer over. That song makes you laugh. It's D7. That's D7. Hey, what's up, Matt? For ghosts. Doesn't sound like the right chord though. Just two horses with fishbone. Running over the same old ground. I need a guitar to do that one. That doesn't translate well over the ukulele. There's so much guitar stuff in that song that you need it. Back to school, walking blues. I can tell that we're gonna be friends. Walk with me, Susie Lee, through the park and through the tree. We will rest upon the ground and look at all the bugs we found. Safely walk to school without a sound. We safely walk to school without a sound. That's a blues riff. That's the White Stripes, y'all. I can remember that one. All's here, hear me out. Back to school, ring the bell. Brand new shoes, walking blues. I'm the fence, books and pens. I can tell that we're gonna be friends. Yes, I can tell that we're gonna be friends. Now walk with me, Susie Lee, through the park and by the tree. We will rest upon the ground and look at all the bugs we found. Safely walk to school without a sound. We safely walk to school without a sound. Here we are, no one else. We walk to school all by ourselves. Change the page. Change the page. we walk to school all by ourselves. There's dirt on our uniforms from chasing all the ants and worms. We clean up and now it's time to learn. We clean up and now it's time to learn. Numbers, letters, learn to spell. Nouns in books and show and tell. At playtime we will throw the ball and back to class through the hall. Teacher marks our height against the wall. The teacher marks our height against the wall. We don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. Sit by side in every class. Teacher thinks that I sound funny, but she likes the way you sing. Tonight I'll dream while I'm in bed, and silly thoughts go through my head about the bugs in alphabet. And when I go through my bed, you and I will rock together again. Friends. White stripes. The white stripes. Yes, Scotty is on the controller. Scotty's a controller driver. He is a controller dude. He's a controller guy. Controller. I'm pretty good at the ukulele is a pretty easy instrument to play. If you have any kind of like knowledge of chord progressions and stuff, it's actually, if you want to learn how to sing and play at the same time, it's probably one of the easiest instruments to do it with. Actually, you know what the easiest, how I learned how to sing and play at the same time was when I learned how to play drums and play at the same time. That's actually where I really learned how to sing and play at the same time. I noticed that when I started teaching myself how to play drums, that it was a lot easier to sing along with the drums. You know, because drums are kind of what's it called? The rhythmic, but they're also, you can also, what's it called? Do you think drums and singing is really hard? I couldn't, until I learned how to play the drums, I couldn't sing at the same time while I played. It wasn't until I learned how to play the drums that I could figure out how to sing and play at the same time. We don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. Sit by side in every class. Teachers think that I sound funny, but she likes the way you sing. It wasn't easy for me. Not as a bass player, it wasn't. It was so hard, but then again, like, bass players don't play, you know, with the melody, so it's like, you play with a beat, but you don't play with a melody as a bass player. Echo in the Bunnyman. Near, 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 near. You know, I'm good at the bass, but I can't sing and play the bass at the same time. Combustion, what's up, man? Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side? That's what people dream about. You can sing and throw up at the same time. I caught it. I was watching and singing at the same time. I was singing to you guys racing, Scotty. Because you and Frank are going to be friends. I was playing. I was singing along while you guys were racing. I saw you guys right behind each other. It's crazy because Ian's, like, the assists are going crazy for Ian. Like, his lights will blink on and off, and all of everything that's in the little assist square. I don't think Ian's driving with assists, but all of his assists are flashing like crazy. So I don't know what's going on. Next race looks like it's gonna be Tokyo South Counter in 850 PPs. We can try it. Hold on, let's see what. Oh no, it's a tie. It's a three-way tie right now. I mean, we could try one of these races and see what happens. Now it's a four-way tie. The choices are in the poll right now. We have 12 votes up. How is the PS5 controller? It's probably really cool with the haptics. You can't see the poll. You don't see the poll? I have it as a three. It's a four-way tie right now. Next one gets it. Am I on top of it? No, you should be in the chat. The poll should be in the chat. Oh, I'm on the poll, huh? Did you already vote? Private dancer. It's Tokyo South Counter, Nürburgring GP Group 4. Tokyo South Counter is an 850 PP race. Fuji Full in Group 3, and Watkins Glen the Super Miata. Ask Scotty, Justin, because a lot of us drive, most of us drive on, oh, Josh is on the controller. Ask Josh. Or Scotty, either one. Alright, there we go. Tokyo looks like it won at 850 PPs. Sit by side in every class. The teacher thinks that I sound funny, but she likes the way Scotty sings. Tonight when Scotty goes to bed, he'll ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Dave Stalker is in the room, and he's gonna say, ping out the boom. Tom, what's the best way to DM me? Probably through Discord. How are you doing, Tom? Good to meet you. Are you DMing me to stop singing music? No, the Discord. Oh, that's Tommy. Yeah, Discord's probably the easiest way. You're on my Discord. You've DM'd me through there before, Tommy. Tom, you're like Brigsby. You got like 14 different logins. You don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. Sit by side in every class. Dave the Stalker just gave me $1.99. Yay, yay. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, did I make that a 14-lap race? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. You guys did that for 14 laps. No wonder it was so long. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The next race is Tokyo 850 PPs, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll put you guys on medium tires. Maybe I'll race this one. I don't know. I don't know. As soon as I start racing, I immediately get tired. So if I'm just the MC tonight, do you guys mind if I'm just the MC tonight? What do you think we should do for tires? Mediums on this? Because Tokyo can be pretty rough on the tires. Yeah. Should we do just mediums? You think soft at Tokyo? Do you think soft is Oklahoma where we saved for? Should we do mediums at Tokyo? Really? Or softs? I think mediums is going to be probably a better bet because Tokyo is going to tear up them tires in 15 minutes. Oh well, it's 1x 1x. F it. If you guys have to go in for a pit, you go in for a pit. I think mediums though. Yeah, on 1x. Yeah, maybe on 1x the softs will be fine. Alright, we'll do softs. Everyone's asking for softs. You want to do inters? You're just being a contrarian, Smoggy Baxter. Alright, there's no quali, guys, so as soon as you guys jump in and tell me you're ready, then we'll dish it out. Oh, Tom Alley's not you. There's too many Toms now. Who's Tom? Who's who? I'm so confused. When I saw you, so soon you will take me. I met you. The moon, I saw you. The moon, I saw you. The moon, I saw you. So soon you will take me up in your arms, too late to beg you. Or cancel it though, I know it must be. Tommy Jones is trying to confuse me. Tommy, are you Tommy Jones? I do know that one, I think. Do I have that one? I do have that one. Somewhere. Oh, I do. I do have that one, Dave. This man say only fools rush in. I can't help falling in love with you. That's what it goes like. Wise men say the only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay, or would it be a sin? I can't help falling in love with Dave. Softs. Yes, Colby, softs. The softest of soft tires. The softest of the soft tires. Only the softest of tires. won't let you in. It should. Is that Dave the Stalker syndrome? I know this on guitar though. Come a little bit close. Come a little bit close. Hear what I have to say. Well, let me try restarting the lobby, guys. Give me a second. Let me try restarting the lobby. Let me restart the lobby, guys. Everyone jump back in. Here we go again. Hear what I have to say. Sleeping, we could dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising. There's a full moon rising. Let's go dancing in the light. We know the music's playing. Let's go out and feel the night. What's A7 sus? Still in love with you. I'll see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this moon. I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. On this harvest, it's still not letting you in? Alright, let me try it again. Give me a second. It behaved for one race. Oh, is BOP on? Oh. No, it's off. BOP is off. BOP is off. Everything's off. Oh, why is it on now? Weird. Still in love with you. See dance again, 'cause I'm still in love with you. On this harvest, on this harvest. I forgot how that song goes. There's a full horizon. Let's go dancing in the light. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. See you dance again, because I'm still in love with you. You. On this. I know, it's a real frustration simulator, this game. Walks on by. Modern love walks beside me. Modern love walks on by. Modern love gets me to the church on time. Church on time terrifies me. Makes me party. God and man. God and no confessions. No religion. Modern love. Modern love. It should be 850 pp's. It is the real effed up simulator. You can't get in, Colby? Try restarting your game and come back in. Catch the paper. My love walks on by. Love gets me to the church on time. Church on time terrifies me. Takes me party. David Bowie is so cool. I'm gonna relearn all these songs, man. I always learn these songs like at the end of the year and then I forget them all. Yeah, try to restart your whole system, Colby. You know what? We have to do a vote, too. I'm slipping here. I'm slipping. I'm under pressure. Under pressure. Let's throw this up. Friend of the Devil. I don't know that song. No, Smoggy, you have no time to get. No, of course, get in here, Smoggy. Get in here. Get over here. Running with the Devil. I know that in the bass. This is one. It's literally like one note. I think it's an E too. Another Bergwing Jeepis. Fuji. Full. Group 3. Watkins. Glenn. S. Miata. Remember, guys, we don't have any quality here, so whenever you get in here, that's what we got. Let's do the M2 competition around Brands Hatch. No, let's do Japanese cars. That 615 Japanese race was fun. Japanese cars. We're waiting for Colby, yes? Kelso, do you want to get on this? We don't notice any time pass. We don't... Oh, God, I have this song? Find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My mind has always been what's right is right, but I wait until the middle of the cold dark night. Why did I download this one? Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab me some afternoon delight. My mind has always been what's right is right. Why wait until the middle of a cold dark night when everything's a little clear in the light of day? And we know the night is always gonna be there anyway. Thinking of you's fucking my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon effing. Thinking of you's working up. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together make sparks ignite. You love it as it's so exciting. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon. That isn't right. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Afternoon. F is this. Which one was F? Sky rockets in flight. Sky rockets in flight. C7 sus. After the light. Oh, okay. My baby gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. Mine has always been what's right is right, while waiting to the middle of a cold dark night when when things are clear in the light of day. Anyway, thinking of you fucking up, thinking of you with appetite, looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together makes... I can't sing that song with a straight face, my friend. I cannot sing that song with a straight face. This is such a crazy song, dude. It's just about effing. Oh God. You ready? Well, we're still waiting for someone. Money. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight, light. And then the G major 7. What is that? Afternoon delight. Oh. Afternoon delight. Sky rockets in flight. After. No, that's the wrong one. No, it is. Afternoon. That song. You cannot sing that song. Do I have candles and lavender? No. Why? That song is all about just bucking in the middle of the afternoon, just getting off of work and you just God and just go get smash uglies. That's all it's about. Love it. The 70s, man. The 70s. It was the best of the 70s. That was a Starlight Express band, right? Yes, Dave. Oh, I got this one too. No, Dave, we're not gonna do 30x because our lobby's been glitchy enough already, dude. I'm not gonna introduce that into this whole craziness. If anything, I'm gonna give you a night or day. That spa race was a mess. Do I have any driver games? I do not. The lobby's having a hard enough time just playing a regular game as it is. A little less we throw something like that into the fray. Yeah, your spa race was okay because your spa race was also in a probably fortified server, where this one is not. This is a lobby server. This is not very good. Has not been good. Well, just enter the race. Just enter the race, Ian, or Kelby, and it should. There's no quali, so there's not going to be any quali, so don't worry about it. Hopefully, when I start the race. You won't bug out. What am I doing a poll on? What am I doing a poll on? 30x? Dude, I am not going to do that. Not with how buggy this thing is, it has been. It's been like a bug fest. Just let it be at one part of the day and that's it. What's the worst that can happen? No one can race. That's what the worst that's gonna happen. And sitting here doing this is gonna be a exercise in futility. I'd rather not. It seems like it's working just fine when we don't do anything crazy. That's the worst that could happen. It's a weird E. 7, West Virginia. Ooh, that's a weird E. Almost 7, West Virginia. God, that's a really weird E. Why can't you just do that E? Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, life is colder in the sea. Mountains, wind like a breeze, country roads take me home to the place I belong. Yeah, no. Just wait, Colby. Wait until we start the race, and then it should help you. It should let you go on the track. Where's my tuner? Everyone enter the race. Whoever is racing, enter the race. 1, enter the race. Okay, start. No quali. Go eat something, Josh. It's too buggy. Josh is eating. We're just waiting for Effie Sound to enter. Colby, you jumped back out. Colby, you're going to race this race? I know you can't get on the track, but I'm just saying, is if you stay, because we're not qualifying. We're not going to quali, so I mean, if as soon as I start this race, it should put you on track. Technically. Because just as long as you enter a car in the race, you should, like, we're not going to do quali, so you should get into the race. Josh is not racing. Country roads take me home to the place. I can't hit the next note. That's out of my range. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. As soon as Matt enters, we'll start. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone that can't get in, just we're not qualifying, so just jump in. If you can't get in, when I start the race, you should be able to get in. Hold on, I'm waiting for Matt to join. As soon as Matt joins. And now whoever else is coming in. That might be Effie Sound. Yeah, it's flat though, Tommy. I can hit it, but I'm flat when I hit it. Let me just put this out here. Yeah, bad character though. Dave, are you gonna enter this race? Why in the chat when you're ready? This is such a nightmare. Dave, Are you racing? Dave, enter the race. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Now, technically, you guys that are stuck should be unstuck after this when I start this thing. This should unstick you. Everyone's going, yes? Looks like I've got a full grid going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, everyone's going. Alright, we got a full race. And no one looks like they're glitching, so that's a good thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scotty's all by himself because everyone wrecked in the Oh, that's so funny. There's a nightmare here. Oh, wait, no, we see a little glitching. Fucking PD, man. They give it and they take it away. It's like, you can't win with PD, man. They fix one thing and then three other things go wrong. God bless them. God bless you, PD. Money looks a little shaky. Or that could just be that car being shaky. Hey, what's up, Graham? Good to see you, man. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? We're having a hell of a day here. We're having a hell of a day with the lobbies, man. The lobby has been crazy. It's just been so buggy, man. How you doing, Graham? West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River, life is older than the sea, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. That's a hard note to hit. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. Oh, very nice, dude. You got your second online win? Icy. What's up, Icy? What are you doing, dude? Well, they were sort of smooth yesterday. There was a lot of glitching yesterday too. It wasn't as bad as today. Today has been pretty exceptionally bad. Today's been pretty exceptionally bad. It's been pretty nightmarish, honestly. To the point where I was ready to just call it a night because it was just... We tried to do a spa practice and that just didn't work out very well, and then The lobbies, we've had to reset the lobby every single time. Who are the Raps playing tonight? Oh, you were racing with Adrena Luke. Good, man. That's awesome. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. That's really flat. Oh, mama, take me home, country road. Can I sing it lower? Country road, road. I hate trying to transpose. Country road, road. See, it's so much easier. Octave lower. Roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I like it better higher. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. See, I can't hit that one so high. I know, that song makes me want to drink some moonshine. Some moonshine. Give me some moonshine. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Y'all miss me doing skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Am I taking requests? What depends on what song you got. I have a very limited request list. Master of Puffs, I can't do that. Don't you worry then, my honey. Might not have any money. We've got our love to pay the bills. Maybe I think you're cute and funny. Maybe I wanna do what bunnies do with you, if you know what I mean. Oh, let's get rich and buy your parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and buy your parents' homes. Okay. Don't you worry then, my honey. We not have any money, but we got our love to pay the bills. Maybe I think you're cute and funny. Maybe I wanna do what bunnies do with you, if you know what I mean. Oh, let's get rich and let's get buy your parents' homes in the south of. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. There, you and I. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. Way up there, You and I, you and I. That's a little Ingrid Michaelson, guys. Ingrid Michaelson's cute too. What song is that? What song is that, Josh? Don't you worry then, my honey. We might not have any money, but we've got a love to pay the bills. Maybe I think you're cute and funny. Maybe I wanna do what funnies do with you, if you know what I mean. Let's get rich and buy your parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, make it, look like ants. I have to practice that one. Do I know any Bloodhound Gang? I don't. I've never actually listened to the Bloodhound Gang. Off the Electric Company, I do. I've never actually listened to any Bloodhound Gang. What's the song by the Gorillaz? I don't know which song. There's a lot of songs by the Gorillaz. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich. Tom Sawyer. Oh god, dude, I know how to play that song on bass. Dun 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 dun. Don't. I hate Geddy Lee's voice, dude. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, it's the Canadian asking for Rush. You know what song I know? YYZ. I know that song. Isn't Geddy Lee like the patron saint of Canada? He's like the patron saint of Canada. Geddy Lee. Of course they are. It's like that's like the thing that you guys are known for. That and bacon. Couldn't drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. It's easy to do the things you want. I used to know this song. I can't let you slide through my hands. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember how that song goes. I'm trying to do Wild Horses, but I can't remember how it goes. Wild horses couldn't drag me. Oh, too much. I have to listen to that song over again. Old Rolling Stones. Too many damn Keith Richards with all his damn chord changes. This has become a completely musical stream. We're not even like we've got racing going on in the background, but we're not even talking about music. Racing. We're just talking about music. I love it. I see. Let's see if I can do this one again. Rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to get your life. Scotty just got disconnected. Really? I don't know about doing the races for the rest of the night, guys. How do you guys feel like doing... Magnum looks like he's kind of glitching. How do you guys feel like... should we even consider doing lobbies for the rest of the night or no? What is the vote? Yeah, it's been too buggy, man. Hold on. If we do it, we'll do the Nürburgring GP. Because that's what won in Group 4. But let me ask. Let's see. Is it even worth continuing lobbies? I mean, we could do liveries or something. Or we could just sit here and talk. I know, I never got that one. We can do it in Group 3. We can do Nürburgring in Group 3. I see bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and the lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I fear rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Well, don't go around the night. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Yeah, once you learn that race, Kobe, it's really, really good. Should we continue? I see bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and the lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around the night, oh well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around the night, oh well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. You're making singer, what's that? Sweet Home Alabama? I don't know that one. I need to learn that one. I would like to learn that one. Where's the dreams have been after? What is that? Are you singing? Are you still singing Master of Puppets? Hope you got your shit together. Hope you quite prepared to die. It looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Well, don't go around the night, oh well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad lobby on the rise. Don't go around the night, oh well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad lobby on the rise. Alright, so are we gonna do this? Alright. There's the bathroom on the right. Alright. You guys asked for it. So you shall receive. Nürburgring GP in Group 3 is next. Where did Smoggy go? Smoggy saw the bad moon on the rise. There's the bad moon on the rise. Let's go out tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. There's a bathroom on the right. Don't go in your pants, 'cause it's bound to take your life. There's a bathroom on the right. You guys asked for it. No quality, guys. Are you out, Justin? You know, I know that one on bass, Under the Bridge. I like that song. That song's all about Los Angeles. That's a Los Angeles song. It's a very Los Angeles song. Under the bridge downtown. Under the bridge downtown. I've actually been under the bridge downtown, but I didn't draw any blood. There's a fat girl on my thigh. Don't go around tonight, 'cause she's bound to crush your life. There's a fat girl on my thigh. You know what song I actually like by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, or the slower songs, is Soul to Give? Is that the one? Maybe it was you, Scotty. Maybe it's the British the British connection. What was that one? Soul to Squeeze. Soul to Squeeze. That's a good song. I know that one on bass, though. I've known that one in Soul to Squeeze. If you're stuck again, we'll do the same thing. If you're stuck, just stay there, and I'll start. As soon as I start the race, you should get unstuck. I see. Yes, it is from the Coneheads. It's a good song. Kisses so windy. What is Sanger? What is Sanger? What is that? BOP isn't turned on. Oh my God, Dave. You want this, you want that. What is Sanger? I do like the chili peppers. You know what I like about the chili peppers? I like the tone that Flea gets out of his bass. Out of that sweet GK setup he's got. He runs a GK head and a does he run a GK's cabinet? No, he runs an Ampeg cabinet. Dave, you don't like anything. You don't like anything, Dave. You never like anything, Dave. I just might to check it. Let me go on. They're stirring the sun. They're stirring the sun. Is another one. When I'm walking, when stuff and I'm so strung out. That doesn't sound the same. Is tuning allowed? Shouldn't be. Hold on, let me change it. What's going on, Ishmael? I got your message, by the way. It sounds like both of us were busy, Ishmael. I meant to, oh no, I saw your cars. Your cars are beautiful. Guys, let's look at Ishmael's cars. Hold on, give me a second. Let me turn tuning off. We're waiting for everyone to get in, Colby. Shit. When I'm walking, that's right, stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on. Oh, Sanger is a oh, okay. That must be Aussie for a sandwich. That's Australian for beer. Let's look at yeah, Ish, I got your message. Where are you? Oh no, wait, Justin. Mad Goku. I just saw your car. I meant to. This is Mad Goku guy, and then I got your message. Ish. These are Mad Goku's cars. This is Justin's cars. Dope. They're dope looking. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. Those are sick. Those are good looking Subarus. Those are good looking Subarus. They're beautiful. 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 Your internet was smiling. Well, we'll wait for... Oh, Jaja's in. Jaja! We'll wait for Josh to come back. Dude, I am so out of tune. I just changed these strings a while back. I don't know where my tuner is, though. Where's my tuner? Give me a second. Oh, Beck Loser is a good one. Beck is a really interesting fellow, man. He's a really... I don't think anyone gives Beck any credit for how amazing of a musician he is. I know it's EAD. Well, this is GDAE. the ook. Do I have anything else that's in the key of E? The thing is, I don't know. The only thing I could do is tune it to itself. Because the uke is an open tuned instrument. What's out of order? I didn't even know this A is in tune. I don't think it is though. I mean, that's better, but I don't think it's tuned right. I'm so strung out. Just not check you out. Stir in the sun, let me go on. Cans know you're the one. Body beats, that strange scenes. Yeah, I think it's flat. I think it's flat. The thing is, I don't know, because my room has gone through temperature changes, and I don't have perfect pitch. I can tell that it's flat, though, to some degree. We're still waiting for Josh. Just go. Just go. Let me see if I can download a tuner app. I don't like the tuner apps on the phones, though. They're not very accurate. I just need to know that I'm in the relative pitch somewhere that's close enough to being in tune. Are you gonna continue eating, Justin? You can eat. I'm gonna run this race, or do you want to run this race? I had this in drop E, or drop G, because normally a uke is in the top is a high G, but I have it actually tuned to a low. I have it. This string set's a low G set, because I just like it better with the low G. I don't like the uke with the high G. Hygiene. I'm not a big fan of it. Where's my app store? They changed all of like I'm gonna probably get demonetized for this whole stream. Is everyone ready? Dave? Once you enter, Dave, we are going to start. Does Fender make a good tuner app? Is there one? I don't see it here. The one that I'm downloading is apparently... It's her tuner. This is the top. This is the top. Yeah. Ook. Yes, I have plenty of experience. I just need to... Oh, come on. Authorize. Oh my god, start a free trial. I just want to be able... Oh no. No, I don't want to start a free trial. Uninstall you. I want a free one. Dave, are you ready? Everyone's waiting on you, David. We're waiting on Dave. Is the Fender app free? Dave? Or, Tommy? I don't want to pay for anything. I have this ukulele pocket tuner. It has a 4.5. I just need to know that it's in relatively, you know, close tune. Okay. Oh my god. What is this thing doing? It's not even moving. Okay, here we go. It's not even like, okay, how about this? Let's do the A. Let's do the C. Let's see if it moves to the C. It might not move to the G because the G is a low. God, this thing sucks. 261.63. That sounds a lot. That sounds way higher than it should be. Oh, it looks like it's going. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's all I need. Just need that one string to be tuned. Something's gonna break. Please don't break. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That's much better. I wonder if I can hit this note now. Because it was so out of tune. It was like I was like 2 tones down. West Virginia. So now I can't hit that. Let's take you home to the place. It's a genuine about my that note is super hard to hit. Your tune has to be on the instrument. Mine, as long as I get one string tuned, I can tune the rest of it. That's not a big deal. My tuner apparently has run out of power. Uh-oh, James Bond's in the room. Country roads takes me home. Take me home, country road. What type of guitar does everyone play? Quick. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. How hard is it to tune the djembe? I've never quite understood. Well, I understand what's behind tuning drums, but it always seems like it's really, really tough. You ever found a Squire Strat? I only have my SG. I have a Gibson SG. But my SG is a cheap SG. It's not an Epiphone, it's an actual Gibson. Gibson for like a year made like a $400 SG. It's good. It's really good. I couldn't tell the difference between that SG and the real SG. Like an SG with a bunch of stuff on it. I'm just thinking, now that I'm in the tune, I wonder if we're going to do this song here now. Where are you? Oh, you have an Epiphone SG. Yeah, I've got I think it's SG Studio is what it's called. Josh has 6. Josh has to be an overachiever. She was walking through this kind of fence. I can tell her we're gonna be friends. Yes, I can tell her we're gonna be friends. Walk with me, Susan, through the parking by the tree. And let's go upon the ground and safely walk without a sound. We safely walk to school without a sound. This is a Group 3 race. Mark. You're a big faker. How so? Do you only play Ibanez, Josh? Back to school, ring the bell. Shoes, walking blues, climb the fence, books and pens. I can tell her we're gonna be friends. Yes, I can tell her we're gonna be friends. Walk with me, Susie Lee, through the park. walking by the tree. We will rest upon the ground and look at all the bugs we found. Safely walk to school without a sound. We safely walk to school without a sound. Well, here we are, no one else. We walk to school all by ourselves. Turn the page. Our uniforms from chasing all the ants and worms. We clean up and now it's time to learn. Oh, we clean up and now it's time to learn. Numbers, letters, learn to spell. Nouns in books and show and tell. Playtime we will throw the ball and back to class through the hall. Teacher walks all hide against the wall. The teacher marks a hide against the wall. We don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. Outside in every class. Teacher thinks that I sound funny, but she likes the way you sing. Tonight I'll dream while in my bed. Silly thoughts go through my head about the bugs in alphabet. And when I wake tomorrow, I'll bet you and I will walk together again. 'Cause I can tell how we're gonna be friends. 'Cause I can tell that we are gonna be friends. You have a crate Blue Voodoo and a Marshall Mini. The game crashed. I can't do anything about it, Dave. It's crazy. The lobbies have been psycho. They've been like falling apart all night. Really? You can't join any race for real races? What's the difference? I don't think there's a difference between the two, is there? I just do a race for real because I think it's funny. Like, well, what else are you gonna race for? Are you gonna race fake? I wonder what the difference is. I can set to race for fun. Did I crash your game? It's been a long time. Touchdown brings me around again to find I'm not the man I think I'm at home. A rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I'm at home. Oh no, 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 no. Man, burning his fuse up here alone. I don't know any Billy Joel. Songs from an Italian restaurant. There are a couple of Billy Joel songs I like. I'm not a huge fan of Billy Joel. He is a storyteller though, and I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that he's a storyteller. I think it's a tradition in a tradition in song making that is not being revisited. And I wish they would revisit that. I wish that would be revisited. Don't ask me But you know it's true. You don't have to tell me. I love your precious heart. I understand. You're there. Two worlds collided, and they could never, ever tear us apart. I don't think that's a very good transcription of that song. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. Got a body like you. But I oh, but I need some time off that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. Oh, when that love comes down without devotion. Takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you the door. Cause I gotta have faith. And I think it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody's got a body like you, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play, cause I play them too. Oh, but if I need some time off from that emotion, time to pick my heart up off the floor. Oh, when that love comes down without devotion. Well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you the door. Cause I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. I gotta have faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to say please, please don't go away. You say I'm giving you the blues. Maybe, huh? You mean every word you say. I can't help but think of yesterday and a lover who tied me down to the lover boy blues before this river becomes an ocean. Before you throw my heart back on the floor. Oh, baby, I'll reconsider my foolish notion. When I need someone to hold me, but I'll wait for something more. Cause I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith. Yeah, you and Scotty had a good race there, man. You guys had a good race there. I was watching it while I was singing. You guys had a really good race there, Ish. We had it on the big screen while you guys were racing. You guys were the big screen race. I don't think you get a copyright strike because it doesn't sound like... I've actually done covers of songs and haven't gotten a copyright strike. I did a piano cover on a song and I didn't get a copyright strike. The soft music would definitely help the atmosphere, right? Well, I did sing George Michael Faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody's got a body like you, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play, as I play them too. Oh, but I need some time off from that. Oh, we never picked another race. Oh my god. I'm sleeping here. I'm slipping. I'm slipping, y'all. I'm slipping and tripping. I am failing you as a lobby host. I'm so sorry. Quick, like a bunny rabbit. Quick, like a bunny rabbit. Let me put some choices up here. You want to do sardines? We can do sardines. You want to do sardines? The regular sardines? Josh doesn't like running sardines because he doesn't have a car. Alright, we'll do sardines. We'll do the sardines regular race. So you guys are going to do 15 laps. Josh, you should run this one because I'm not going to run this run, so I can't beat you. You'll just get beat by Scotty and that's it. Maybe nice. Tie me down to the lover boy blues. Before this river becomes an ocean. Yeah, Ish, have you ever done this? Ish may have not done this race. Because Ish, you just started playing this game again, right? Oh, you know what? Let me try something for Combustion real quick. Combustion, I'm going to change this for you real quick. Give me a second. Oh, I can't do it. I have to restart the whole lobby to do it. Is everyone that's in here, are you guys all on the stream? I need to restart the lobby. I need to restart the lobby anyway to try to clear out some bugs. Just in case we do. Yeah, I need to restart the lobby, guys. I need to restart it anyway because I want to clear out the bugs. It just seems like it works better. I hope Jaja, are you there? Jaja? I know he said he couldn't hear the stream while he was on what's it called? While he was playing. Okay, I think he heard. Okay. Yeah, if you wanna, you should send Ish a tune for a Group 2 car. Jaja thinks. You know, Jaja and I met on. He's a Hollywood friend. I met him on set when we were doing a short film for one of his friends, who's now my friend now. All right, Combustion, are you by your machine? Try to get into this race, Combustion, and see. Let's see if you can get in. I just said it to the friends. I'm sorry. Is it really offending anyone that I'm not racing? I would, but I don't have it in me right now. I'm going a little crazy with lack of sleep. This is the only thing I can manage to do right now. Just sit here and talk to you guys. And if you need to tune your car, then I'll give you time. Ish. Jaja, I don't know if you have a car. Jaja, are you there? Are you out there? Jaja? Josh is my homie from set. No, you don't. You're fast-ish. Come on. You're like you used to be one of the fastest dudes that came in here. Give yourself more credit, man. You know you're fast. Don't play like you don't think you're fast. I know you're fast. You learn very quickly. You still have an A+. You're an A+ in my heart, man. No one's voted for the Super Miata at Watkins Glen. Okay, let's change this around. Let's make brands. The 615 Japanese race. The only race that I want to do is a really slow race. If that makes any sense. I don't think I can handle Group 3 or Group 2 right now. We already have the Super Miata on this one. No one's picked any of these other ones. Laguna Seca. Man, that Super Miata race around Laguna Seca yesterday was so good. I think that's like the perfect track for the Super Miata. Honestly. I'll call Laguna Seca Group 3 race. Ah, that sucks. I don't know what the difference between the two options are. And you know, honestly, I don't understand why you can join British servers, but you can't join a server in your own country. That's just the weirdest thing. How is that even possible? So when you go into British servers, how does it, I mean, is it smooth for you? And do you not glitch? I don't get that, dude. I don't see how that's even possible. I don't understand. I don't get it. Japanesey. We got 2 Group 3 options out there, but everyone seems to want to just drive Group 3 and not Group 4, so that's fine. Is it about where he counts? But he's always been an American account, right? Why can't you join mine? What state are you in? Not to give away too much about where you live, but where do you live? You don't have to tell me what city, but what state are you in? Because Grove is in Connecticut. You're in Missouri. That's like in the dead middle of the country. You get lag in U.S. lobbies, but you're in the same continent, and you can't join Brigsby. That's so weird, dude. That's so odd. I don't get that. I don't get that in the slightest. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. And Colby keeps on getting stuck. Ish, you're under. You're still under a Turkish flag, though. So when you come in, Ish, did they not ask you to change your region when you moved to Canada? I mean, that's all the way on the other side of the world. You would think that you would be in the North American server. Now Tommy can't join. What is up, dude? What is going on? You can green check, but you can't enter the track. Well, that's fine. Just, I mean, we're not going to do a quali, so, I mean... I definitely think the Met World Series has messed up the servers. Oh, Tommy doesn't even have a... Okay, you don't have a PlayStation. Yeah, PD stole all the cables and now they're all in Monaco right now. Guys, who watched that this morning? What was up with that girl's outfit? Did you guys look like what was going? I could not stop looking at that. I was just like, why does she have knee pads on her thighs? What's going on with that outfit? What's going on with that outfit, dude? That's the only thing I could focus on the whole race. I was like, show that girl again in that ridiculous outfit, man. She should sue whoever. She should sue whoever gave her that outfit. Ish, did you need a tune? I can show you a tune. What was her outfit like yesterday? Was it terrible? But see, dude, the pads weren't like the pad looking things weren't on her knees. They were on her thighs. It was like if they were trying to not draw attention to her thighs, that was a really bad design choice. Like if they were trying to make her not look so like sexy, that just brought more attention to her thigh area. That was a bad idea. It's like, who gave this girl this outfit, dude? It's disgusting. It's terrible. She wore a dad suit yesterday. Really? Well, that would have been better than today. Man, we'll wait for you to tune it. It doesn't take very long. I mean, okay, well, if you want to sit out, that's fine. That's cool. That's totally cool. I'm not gonna, you know. I can send you, though, or Scotty can send you a tune if you want, and you'll have one for the next time we do this race. And you kind of need one in order to, if you want to really grind out and get, you know, make a lot of money fast, you're going to probably want a tune. So, I mean, one of us should send you a tune at some point in time for, because this is the race you want to grind to make the most money. A Hillary Clinton suit, but baggy. That's terrible, dude. And everyone was like, "Oh, she's so hot." I'm like, "Really? She's not that good looking in that outfit." The outfit, she had like these like poofy shoulder things going on. I was like, "Oh, that's disgusting." Yeah, you make a lot of money in this one. Do you think Tokyo pays better? Well, I guess Tokyo does pay better, but this one gives you about $1.5 million every hour. Is that it? This is the sardines grind, Mark. This is sardines grind. You know, you got a sardines grind car, right? Because the sardines grind is an 800 pp race. Can you see? I'm not even looking at cars right now. I'm looking at the Chizette. Oh, look at your car. Apparently, Ian says you make more at what's it called? Le Mans. 1 in 65 million. I can't look at your car because it's stuck on. Well, I can sort of see your car. That's a good looking car, Brigsby. Eebsgerb. All right, as soon as Ian enters, we'll start. Dave, are you coming back? And Justin and Ian, are you guys racing? As soon as Dave gets in here, we'll start. Yeah, it's fine, Mark. We're not gonna do a quali, so when I start the race, you should be able. You'll get released. Justin, are you racing? If you're not racing, I'll go ahead and start. I know. I want the Ferrari. Everyone, I'll make sure to watch, or someone will watch, and so we can all have the Ferrari. We can all get the Ferrari. We can race with the Ferrari. I think Justin, are you still eating a sandwich? Yeah, Dave. Everyone's having that problem. I don't think Justin's there anymore. Is Justin there? Justin, are you there? I know. You told everyone the answer last night. Porsche, guys, is the answer for today. All right, I don't think Justin's there, so we're going to go ahead and start the race, guys. Here we go. Everyone that's stuck on track, you'll be able to go here in a second. We're not going to do quali anyway, so it's not a big deal. The quali is just causing too much crazy. Christmas without you. Blue, thinking about you. Decorations of red. Yeah, see, like everyone's going now. Everyone's nice and healthy now. Christmas without you. I'll give you guys telemetry. For anyone that's interested in telemetry. Oh my god, there goes Ian. Oh my god, half the field just went off into the ditch. And Josh is in the lead. with Magnum Peanut right behind him. A little bit of glitching. I can hear the screech of the glitch. Three months away, you're rusty. Thinking about you. Decorations of red on the green Christmas tree. Won't be a thing if you're not here with me. Have a blue Christmas that's certain. And when that blue heartache starts hurting, you'll be too Wrong chord. Isn't bad for just picking up the uke. Like I literally just picked it up before the stream. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on the green Christmas tree. Won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. Have a blue Christmas that's certain. And when that blue heartache starts hurting, you'll be doing alright in your Christmas of white. Have a blue Christmas. I love that song. Dang, Josh is in the lead. Or Bang the Peanuts in the lead. Josh is actually up front. Normally Josh is poking around in the back. What's going on in the back here? Where's Scotty? Oh, Scotty's closing in pretty quick. I wonder if Josh is fuel saving. I doubt it. Not at the speed that he's going. And then we got a bunch back here with Brigsby, Colby, and Mark. Ian's all the way in the back here with Dave. Oh, Ian's got the Cayman out there. Is that the Cayman? What is that? It's making a mean noise. Oh, it's a Porsche. I'm not sure which Porsche it is. It looks like the Cayman. Oh, it's a 911 GT. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. Here comes Scotty. You have work tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. We'll have a good day at work. Are you leaving? Are you going to sleep? Scotty just passed Joshy Poo. Said my what? I'll have to read that text afterwards again. It went by too fast. Well, I guess I could look at the chat. I can't look at the chat. Is it back all the way out to look at the chat? What did you say? Yeah, I think it's the bug. It's the glitch, Ian. I didn't think that you were using them, but they were just going crazy. Because not only was your assist flashing, it's your what's it called was also flashing. Your lights were flashing. Like the light indicator was flashing, but your lights were going off. The women's basketball team is terrible. Scotty might have a match up here with Magnum Peanut. I've never actually watched this race from the front and see how Scotty gets away. Scotty usually ends up being like three miles ahead of everyone. Tennessee won against Vanderbilt, 55-0 football. Seems like a very, very big discrepancy. That's a huge, I'm not sure why they went that false. 55-0, you might as well just end it after 4 touchdowns have been made. That's crazy. That's crazy money. It's craziness. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Oh, Josh Pugh left the room. Josh, you're sick. What are you doing driving, dude? Did you get disconnected? Scotty. Your internet is stupid. You guys are the dumbest internets, Josh. I don't care what's going on with your internet. Chomp, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, Chomp. How you doing? Fist bump. Nothing's up. I'm not racing today because I haven't gotten any sleep in the last 24 hours. I know, you were actually up in front. I was totally surprised. I was like, Josh is in front. For a little bit until you got passed by Scotty. I know, it's been a minute, dude. Good to see you back, Chomp. It's been a while, dude. It's been a minute. Everyone seems to be coming back this weekend. What's going on? Am I doing something right? Everyone seems to be coming back this weekend. Ish came back. Mad Goku's come back. We've had a lot of people. Jaja's back. We've had a lot of people come back, man. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? How's it been? $15 years to get 10 wins in the regular season. 19 years. Oh, you haven't been playing GT7, but you're trying to get into it? Understandable. The beginning was rough. The beginning was really rough. We're going through some growing pains right now with it right now. Because they just reintroduced quality to the practice lobbies or the lobbies, but it's really buggy. It's been really buggy all weekend. It worked really well the first night, like the first night of the update. It worked really well, but then like I guess them doing the thing in Monaco and I don't know, it's just been a nightmare. The lobbies have been getting progressively worse over the course of the last couple nights. Where tonight we can't even do quali because it just bugs out the lobby too much. But it still seems like the lobby is buggy. How you been, man? What's been going on, Chomp? What you been up to? What have you been doing in your absence? I hope being awesome. Right? I'm hoping everything's going good on your side, man. Well, let's hope they fix it the next patch. Buddy. They'll fix it and then like 3 other things will go wrong. But that's the way that Lifting Digital works. Yes, happy holidays to you too, my friends. Happy holidays to you. Fist bump, dude. I think we're all been busy with life, you know. I've been pretty busy. I'm planning a big move here soon, so. I know they fixed the headlights and now the brakes don't work. that is the way that Lifting Digital works. Probably March, April. Yeah, probably in March, late March, early April, probably. Is what it's looking like. I don't know. Maybe mid-April. I don't know, man. It really depends. It really, really depends. Back home. My dad had a heart attack. Well, not a heart attack. He's had a bunch of heart operations, and he's in the best shape. I'm not saying like he's on his deathbed, but he's not in the best shape right now. So I'm moving back home to help out. Back to Virginia. So I'm going from Los Angeles to Virginia. Can you guys even see me? Am I too far back? Yeah, from Los Angeles to Virginia. I would rather not move, but either I don't move and I don't get to spend, you know, time with my dad and help my mom and dad out, or I just move back and do that, you know. I don't really have any choice, but then, you know, whatever. How many choices do we have in life, really? Yeah. I did the move once. I could do it again. It's not a big deal. It really actually is really a big deal, but I've done it once. So I think I can do it again, right? It's pretty far. It's 2,700 miles. It does, Alto. It does. The silver lining to the whole thing is I'll have a lot of time to work on the channel, so. You know, and that's the saving grace about the whole situation, is that I can finally, and I have another channel that I started up, that I'm starting up for just the food I don't know if you've watched any of my shorts, but I've had a bunch of food shorts that have gone like viral, so I made the decision to make another channel just for the food content. That'll be coming soon. And then this channel will probably go through a little bit of a transformation. We'll still do sim racing stuff, but we will also start doing other stuff. like building models. So a lot of people have asked about, you know, me doing model building stuff. We'll do that. Do some RC, like remote control car content, remote control content in general. Well, you're gonna get more than shorts soon here, Alto. You'll be getting full length videos, like real YouTube videos, like 10-minute long videos. So you're gonna get even more hungry. Whenever I get my mandolin and my new spatula, I'm gonna do a new hamburger video that's coming soon. My Oklahoma smashed onion burger will be coming soon. Chicken rice soup, which is more of like a chicken rice porridge. Well, I don't want to say anything about it yet, Money. It's there, but I don't want anyone to subscribe to it just yet. I don't want the pressure. I've already had a couple people subscribe and like, don't subscribe to it. I'll announce it once it comes out. I don't even know if the channel is going to keep its name, so I might change the name of it. You can make a trip to that. That's a long way for you to go, bro. Michigan to Virginia is a long trip, dude. I don't know where in Michigan you are, but that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be it's a pretty long trip still. Not that I'm not inviting you, Alto. I'm just gonna forewarn you. Getting over the Appalachians, that's a bitch, dude. Driving over the Appalachians, a bitch, dude. Yeah, that's just the one video, chump. If you add all the videos that have... Dude, my shorts are actually doing really well. All of them have got over 1,000 views. I think there's one that doesn't have 1,000 views, but I had a couple music ones that have like 2,000 views. I've been doing really well on the shorts end, so... I mean, I have 15.5 thousand subscribers right now, dude. I got those 15 and a half... Actually, it was at 15.6. 15.6. And I just stopped doing it because it's like, you know what? I can't keep on doing stuff on this channel because I have now 3 different audiences watching this channel. And, like, I can't... You know, I can't keep up with it on just one single channel. I have to break it up to some degree. But within a matter of... It had to have been like a month and a half to 2 months. 15,000 subscribers. It's a lot of subscribers. But that gave me the indication that I was doing something right on that end. So that, you know, the food channel shouldn't take too long to grow up. Especially if I start directing everyone to that other channel. Once I do, it shouldn't take too long for that channel to pick up. This channel will suffer a little bit, but I'm hoping to do more content that will allow this channel to grow in the way that I want it to grow. But I don't want any of the food stuff to be on this channel. I want that to be on another channel altogether. Oh, dude, the food channel will blow this channel away. It'll blow this channel away. This channel will be left in the dust as far as, like, content, like a subscriber count. So there's not going to be any... Had I kept on doing what I was doing with the shorts, dude, I would be at 50 grand right now. At the rate that this channel was growing, I would get about... I was getting, like, 1,000 subscribers every week. Or 1,500 subscribers every week. You're done racing. That's fine. Scotty is flying. So, like, that rate, dude, like, if I keep on... Because what I'm planning to do with the other channel is I'm going to shoot a bunch of videos beforehand. During the point in time when I start moving, I'm going to start releasing the videos for that channel, so there isn't any gap between the time that I'm going to be gone. This channel will have a gap from the time between, you know, me starting to move and then me moving. Whereas the other channel, I'm going to schedule all the videos so they come out every week. So, there's a game plan that I have going on. I want to shoot at least 4 or 5, 6 videos for that channel, so that when March comes along, that channel will launch, and within the time that I spend doing the move, that channel will grow as I move out. And by the time I get to Virginia, that channel will start establishing. It's gonna be my job, so like, you know, I need that channel to like succeed, and I need it to be regular in order for it to succeed, you know. I'll do a couple of video vlogs on the way out and do like food related stuff, like visiting restaurants and, you know, local cuisine, maybe even doing some going to like local grocery stores and, you know, food related stuff. That way, by the time I land in Virginia, I'll have tons of footage that I can just focus on editing and just continue, you know, rolling that channel's growth. That'll be the channel that'll be the moneymaker. This channel will become like the fun channel. But I have a whole like schedule for that channel for launch, continuation while I'm, you know, doing stuff, and then what I'm gonna do when I get there. So, dude, I'm sinking a lot of money into the operation. The deal is that I'm gonna be taking care of my folks, and you know, I really can't take a job during that whole period. I mean, I basically have to, you know, I'm standing there for them during that whole time. That's why I was like, you know, if I'm not gonna have a job, my mom was like, well, look, what we'll do is, you know, I'll liquidate out some of your inheritance. It's a good chunk of money. It's a good chunk of money. And that'll become my income for the channel. And I'll use probably like 10 grand to buy new equipment. You know, so it could be flashy. We make an investment on the channel, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. You know, and hopefully it'll pay off. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll pay off. I've already have my Amazon affiliates links linked to that channel. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to have the Patreon linked to that channel too. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Sorry to bore you guys with YouTube stuff, but I've gotten, in the last like 4 or 5 months, I've learned so much about how YouTube works and how to game the system. I've learned a ton about what people will watch. The algorithm, which thanks, dude. Thanks, Chop. I hope so. Let's all cross our fingers on that. I'm banking a lot of thought and time and money on this whole thing, so it's gonna become my job, you know. It's gonna be my 24/7, because I won't be able to do anything else. You know, I'll be stuck at home with my parents. So the least I can do is at least work from home, and if I treat both channels, you guys are my homies, don't get me wrong, but it's still, you know, it's still kind of a business, right? And it will become more of a business. At least definitely the food channel will become more of a business. Parts of this channel will become more of a business as well. Because what I'm looking for is like affiliate links. I'm looking for people to sponsor me for both channels. This will never go away, because this whole stream thing is what started the channel, both of the channels in the first place, so I can't not do this. But I'm hoping in the long term it'll give me more time to do streaming, you know? I'm hoping. That's the plan anyway, at least. That's the plan at least. You know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, the funny thing is that, like, I've rethought my whole idea of how YouTube suggests things, and it's more about whether or not you put a content people want to watch versus the thought that like YouTube has some AI that pushes stuff and doesn't push other stuff. We are at Fuji Group 3, I think, next, right? Does anyone want me to race? Because I don't feel like racing. Go again? No. I don't want to go again on this one. Unless you guys want to go again. We have a tie between Fuji and Super Miata's a Watkins Glen. I'm not racing, so you guys can do what you want to do. Do you want to do this again? You really want to do this again? Mark wants to do a Group 3 race. Scotty wants to do it again. You're 2-1 right now, Scott, Mark. 2 versus 1. Who else wants to do this again? Does anyone else want to do this again? Which one, Brigsby? Did you want to do this again? You gotta give me solid answers because I need to know who wants to do what. Give me a solid answer on something. Group 4. Okay, so now it's 2-2. 2-2. Someone's got to be a tiebreaker. You can run your group 3 livery on this race. Justin wants to do Group 4. Matt wants to do Group 3. Well, okay, now the Group 3s have it. Okay, so everyone wants to do Group 3. Group 3 Fuji, is that what you guys want to do? That's what you guys have on a vote. I mean, it's a split between the Miata and Fuji Group 3, but if you guys want to do Group 3, that means we're doing Fuji Group 3. You know no one's going to want to do that, Mark. You're going to get a bunch of no's on that one. You want to do Watkins Glen, do Group 3. Don't make me do another poll. Am I going to do another poll? Yeah, you're not going to even race that race, Josh or Scott, if I do it. You want to do Atlanta Group 3? Alright, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. Watkins Glen, there's 2 for Watkins Glen. Alright, we'll solve this. We'll solve this. You guys are giving me too many options here. Now we'll solve this. Whichever one of those comes up on the wheel first, we'll do. Technically, we should be doing Fuji. If we wanted to play by the books, we should be doing Fuji. So if either Fuji, Road Atlanta, or Watkins Glen comes up on the spin first, that's what we're doing, okay? No. Fuji, Watkins Glen, or Atlanta. Fuji. It's Fuji. That was on the vote anyway, guys, so that's Fuji. It's only a 15-minute race, guys. It's only a 15-minute race. Dave, if you don't run the race, then you'll never learn it. I understand that you don't like it, but you need to run the race in order to learn it. Do you get that? You'll never learn it if you just don't like it and then just don't ever do it. There's a reason why you don't like it. It's because you don't know it. As soon as you learn it, then you'll like it. You'll appreciate it for what it is. Just like you gotta eat. You gotta eat vegetables and learn how to love them. That's the same thing with this. Because they're good for you, and it's a learning experience, Dave. Don't make me mother you here like this, dude. Come on. Oh, you're doing the Pikes Peak TT? Okay. Is everything set here? Okay. There we go. It's just 15 minutes. It's just 15 minutes, Dave. Oh man, like someone voted for Watkins Glen. Watkins. You know what? We're gonna do the Watkins Glen after this one, guys, because I want to race one race. We're gonna do Watkins Glen and Super Miata next after this race. Maybe I'll run this race. Nah, I don't feel like it. I'm having more fun talking to everyone. Yeah, dude, stop by soon. Chomp, we'd love to have you racing with us, man. It was good seeing you again. It's really good seeing you, dude. It's good seeing everyone that's coming back, man, but I miss you guys. I miss when I stop seeing you y'all's in my lobby and in the chat. I'm like, oh man, there goes someone else that I'm not gonna see again. And it's always nice to see you guys again. So you know how we roll around here, man. We're like a family, bro.
I don't have friends. I got family.
You know what I'm saying?
Unity!
I only got family, bro. I only got family. See ya, fam. Take it easy, Chomp. It was good seeing you, man. I always think about it. Like, I've met a lot of people. I've met so many people doing this game, dude. Thousands of people. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. I've met thousands of people doing these lobbies. I know, Brigsby, don't worry about it. We don't have there's no quali anyway. Oh yeah, I know. I know, Ian. Oh, are you out, Justin? Justin, we're gonna do the Super Miatas the next race. So, are you going to sleep? So I do want to run one race, but I just don't feel like doing anything fast right now. I don't want to do anything fast right now. I just want to do something slow and methodical. Oh, you haven't been here for ages? I get it. Oh, no rush, but whenever you guys are ready to go, I know Ish, you're sitting out and Scotty's sitting out. As soon as I see you guys come in, I mean, do you guys want to take a little break? You can. You guys have been racing this whole time, so whenever Scotty gets back in, I'm sure he's, you know, smoking a fag or something. I'm not sure what he's doing. As soon as he's done doing that, then we'll start. Is that what you're doing? Smoking, Scotty? I'm not gonna ask. I don't know what Scotty does in the breaks. Maybe Scotty goes into a chimney and chimney sweeps. Maybe he goes out to his street and lights oil lamps. Or maybe he's breading a fish and chips right now. I don't know. He's probably doing something very English right now. Maybe he's making a Yorkshire pudding. There could be any variety of things that are very British that Scotty's doing right now. I don't know what he could be doing. Once he gets into his car, we will start this race. Shepherd's pie? Do you think Scotty's making a shepherd's pie? Maybe he's stuffing a shepherd's pie in his face. Scotty said he did like stuff ripping part of his face. Or maybe he's just polishing the family jewels or something, man. I don't know. He could be making a cup of tea. He could be making a cuppa. It could be very well something that Scotty's doing right now. Ian says he's whacking. He's being a wanker. I can't hurry because Scotty's out doing something right now. He's doing something. He's chimney chiroo. Scotty is sweeping chimneys for you. He could be out giving tuppence out to birds. I don't know. He's watching skin flicks. Be a variety of things that Scotty could be doing right now. Tuppence for free. Feed the birds. Maybe he's having a tea party on the ceiling. I just imagine Scotty lives in like a Mary Poppins, like he lives in the Mary Poppins type of existence. Feed the birds. His face is all like charcoaled up from. See, he's chimney sweeping right now. He's got 2 minutes. He's got charcoal over his face. He's probably stuck in his chimney right now. Got that broom. I don't know how chimneys do it. Chimney sweeps. I don't know how they do it. Chimney, chiroo. Scotty will sweep your chimney for you. Do you think he's watching Skrillex? Is that, oh, Skin Flicks. Chimney. Maybe he's taking a jolly holiday with Mary in the park. Jolly holiday with Mary. Dancing with the penguins. Well, yeah, that's what a chimney sweep does. I don't know. Ask Scotty what it does. How do you sweep chimneys? I don't know how you do that. I wouldn't know anything about it, man. I only know what I learned from Mary Poppins. That's all I know. That's all I know. Tuppence for free. Feed the birds. Stream died. My stream's going. Well, he scrubs sausages. That's one of his hobbies. But he also scrubs chimneys. That's his living. That's what he does for a living. He scrubs sausages as a hobby. But in order to make tuppence, he scrubs the chimney like this. That's what he does. He does this to the chimney with two hands. Oh, Scotty. Feed the birds. He's got charcoal all over his face. He's doffing his hat to someone right now in the streets. Good day, mate. Look what Frank just said to you. He said, "Up you killed Scotty." Well, I can't commence without you inside the race. Right now I see a British flag and I need tree fitty and no car next to it. I'm not commencing until your car is next to that. Queen. Enter your car. I'm going to enter this race. I'm going to knock you right off the street. You better watch out. I'm going to knock you right off the road. I'm not going to quit. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to knock Scotty off the track and then I'm going to quit. Oh, come on. Shark, Mark, did you leave? Alright, wait. Mark's got to jump back in. Mark's jumping back in. Now we're waiting on Mark. Because he has potato internet. Scotty, do you sweep the chimney like this? Is that what you do? Oh, God. I'm gonna get demonetized. Waiting on Mark. Waiting on Mark. I know, waiting on Mark. Waiting on Mark. He's got to get his Viper ready. Mark, you know you have to, when you guys play Ghost Recon, you need to stay around Brigsby and revive him. Revive Brigsby. You have to protect Brigsby, Eebsgerb, at any cost. Even if it means you sacrificing yourself for Eebsgerb. You need to protect Eebsgerb while you're playing Ghost Recon. So disappointed with you today. You let him die like 3 times. Eebsgerb can't finish missions by himself, Mark. You need to be with him. People like shooting at Eebsgerb. People like to shoot at Eebsgerb. Because he looks like Wolverine. Mark, you coming in this race? What's going on? You got people waiting for you right now. Oh my gosh. Well, you can't be... what do you... I know you're probably eating a piece of Chicago-style pizza. You can't do that. People are waiting on it. It is like the backwards part of the Missy Elliott song. No, come on. We're waiting for you. We have been waiting for you. I'm not going to start without you now. I'm not starting without you. I've been sitting here waiting for you. There's no way, dude. You need to get inside of this lobby so you can race. No. Race does not happen until you get in. race does not happen until you get in here. Now Mark's trying to be the queen. He's probably shining the big silver bean in the middle of Chicago. Shine that bean. Shining the bean. I know. And then Eves Gerb kept on going poop in the. He kept on crouching in the bushes. What temperature does bleach? What do you think I look like, Mr. What am I, Mr. Science here, dude? I don't know. Does bleach freeze? I don't think so. I don't know. What do you think this is, the science stream? What do I look like? Freaking an owl, dude? I don't know. What are you trying to smoke bleach or what? What's up? We're waiting for Mark. And then Dave needs to enter in the race. Dave, are you gonna race this race? Why is there no car by you? Okay, there you go. Here comes Mark. Waiting on Mark. Look at this. I've got my button on start race right now. That's how ready I'm ready. I'm gonna actually run this race. I put my ukulele down for this race, guys. Just want you to know. Here we go. As soon as I see a little car next to Mark's little sweet little name, we're gonna go. Princess was on your chat. I can't push the button without Mark. Watch this. As soon as Mark comes in, Smoggy's gonna be like, when are you gonna start the race? Smoggy always comes in right when we're gonna start the race. When's the next race start? Like, now? Watch. As soon as I start this race, Smoggy's gonna be like, are you guys racing yet? It never fails to happen. I swear, I bet you Smoggy watches the stream and waits for us to start the race just so he can say, when are you gonna start the next race? It never fails. It never, especially around this time of the night, it never fails. What happened? Could you not join? Could you not join, Mark? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, everyone's... Jaja's over there in Singapore. It's like Monday already. Jaja's got to go to work here in a couple hours. Dave, don't move your car again. I swear to God, Dave, if I see that car move out again, I'm going to start without you. Just decide what you're going to do. Oh, come on, Mark. All right, if you can't get on this one, then we're starting. We're gonna wait for you to res up here. Your little thing. Okay, we're starting. We're starting. I can't wait for you anymore. The mob is taking over your internet. We tried. I tried, Mark, because I love you. I tried to wait. But you couldn't get to the chopper fast enough. Get to the chopper, run! Run, get to the chopper! Here we go. Oh, I can't hear my car again. gonna be one of those types of races. Oh my god. Look at this craziness. Look at this psycho that's going on right now. Oh god. I don't know what that was. What was that brings me? Eames Grub just hit me. And Eames Grub just got a 2-second penalty for hitting me. That serves you right. Eames Grub. I'm driving a hybrid again. I'm driving the McLaren hybrid. Oh, Frank got... Did you get dropped? Oh my god, that's a nightmare here. What is going on? Can't tell where Dave's going. Dave's gonna hit me. Dave's got a 2-second penalty for violence against the state. I can only imagine. Dave, don't hit me again, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn my radar on just to watch out for Dave. Because I'm gonna get smashed by Dave here in a second. Ian, did you get dropped? I think Ian got dropped by the server. And now Mark gets into the lobby. This might have been a mistake. Feeling it right now. Oh my god, it's Mark now. Though, like I said, I'm driving around in an electric car right now because I can't hear my motor. All I can hear, I can just barely hear the whine of my transmission right now. There's a glitch at which was the glitch at Big Willow? I do really like this track. It's one of my faves. Kind of trash here, but I mean, I like it enough, and I'm willing to not be trash. Actually, no, you know, I've done well here. Actually, in the last couple of races we've done here, it's pretty all right. Do you guys want to do Gran Turismo tomorrow? If I stream tomorrow, do you guys want to do Gran Turismo still or what? Ghost Recon. I don't have PlayStation Awesome, guys. I can't do Ghost Recon. I don't have PlayStation Awesome. You guys have the PlayStation Awesome. I don't have that. I don't have that ability. So, I can't do that. What I can do, I can either do 3 things. I'm afraid, but maybe possibly ACC. We can do livery work tomorrow. We can do ACC tomorrow. I don't know my computer's gonna... I don't know. I mean, we could test ACC and see if it is a possibility to stream at the same time on the computer. I mean, I think we can do it. The other option is do the City Skylines. And that would make Phil happy and a couple other people happy. And it would make me happy because I really want to play that game. It'd make me hilariously happy. Not that I don't want to do this game, but it's been really buggy. Or we could do the hunting game. I have called Hunter Call of the Wild. Do I have F1 Manager? I don't like it. I'm no good at it. I'm no good at that game. I don't know enough about F1 to play that game like effectively. I really don't. I don't know like the first thing about F1. I mean, I do. I know the people, Albon, and you know. What else? The Red Bull, you know. I know everyone's mad at Red Bull right now, and Ricardo Montalban or whatever that guy's name is. You know, the guy from Australia. Not that I don't want to learn, I just don't know enough. It's really intimidating. I feel like I wasted money on that game because I bought it. I have it. I tried playing it when I went... Remember when I went to Arizona? I tried playing it and I was just like, I don't understand anything that's going on in this game. I should have looked at that. That possibility that I wouldn't know anything about that game. And I, you know... Are you out, Mark? Dude, have a good night, dude. I love you. I love you, boo. I would fist bump you, but I'm in the middle of this turn here. Maybe when I get to the straightaway, I can fist bump you. Okay, now I can fist bump you. Fist bump. Yeah, I don't know anything about F1. I mean, unless you know something about F1, I don't know really much. Here comes Eves Gerb. Well, I know that. I mean, that's why they call it F1 Manager. Right. Hence the name F1 Manager 2022. But I don't know the first thing about anything that I'm supposed to know about F1. Like DRS and all that stuff, dude. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know you're supposed to release it and... You know, I know that part. I just don't know when is a good time, and... I just get really sweaty palms when I start playing. Like, I don't know these questions you're asking me. I don't know these answers that you're asking me. I know I'm the team principal, which doesn't necessarily mean that I'm like a schoolmaster. And plus, Smoggy said that at a certain point it gets boring. Smoggy's already beaten it. Smoggy says that like when he plays it now, his car beats the pack by like laps the pack like every 3 laps them like what's it called? Like crazy. You watch every race? I don't. I don't have TV to watch the race. I liked old F1. I just never. It got too confusing. It's like NASCAR got too confusing. I don't know what you guys are doing. Back in the day, it used to be a much easier thing to watch. I don't understand the first thing that's going on in any of the racing. Except for like IMSA racing and stuff, I get that. GT3, GT4 racing. I'm more into that than I am, you know, F1. But I can't even say that I'm into that because I don't know anyone that races in GT3 or GT4. It's ESPN. I don't have ESPN. I don't have TV money. My TV is YouTube and like Netflix. Those are the only things, and Disney Plus. That's all I have. I mean, I guess I could watch it on Disney Plus, but I mean, I always forget. I always end up watching the Avengers Endgame or something. Black Panther. I don't know. I should probably be more interested in stuff like that. I just don't have the means. I can't even watch basketball, man. Which I'm more into. It's like I'm way into basketball. I at the very least watch the highlight clips of the basketball games. Are you still there? Did you answer my question? Who did the Raptors play tonight? Still there. Do I have 2K? No, I don't. Like basketball 2K? The basketball game? I refuse to. I refuse to buy into the 2K games because I think it's a money making scheme. Because I think it's ridiculous. I think the whole model of that game company is ridiculous. The idea that you have to buy a whole new game every season just to get an updated roster, I think is like a highway robbery. It's so like predatory game making because the only thing you get is new rosters. You don't get like any kind of new features. They might work like 1 or 2 new features into the game, but it's just like it's not worth it. You know, especially if they're gonna charge. This last one was like $70 or $80, and it's like what? We don't play that, dude. Not if I'm just gonna get a new roster from last year. I might as well just get the last year's version at like a discounted cost, and just make the rosters. Yeah, but the sports games are even worse. Because the sports games, like the football games and the college games, you know, what's dirty about the college games is those college players just now started making money off their likenesses. That's so wrong, dude. EA and 2K have been making so much money off those franchises, yet the athletes only just started getting money now? Wrong. So against it. Now, if they had a model where all you had to do was upgrade like $5 or $6 to get the new rosters for the season, then I'd be more about it. But it's the contract that they made with, 2K. The NFL and the NBA and the NCAA, they've made a contract where they make the licensing agreement and they make money. Every single year for the same game, literally. Literally the same game every year. The only thing you're getting is new rosters. That's it. What did you drive? Oh, you were in the WRX group 3. You really love the WRXs. You like the Subarus. You're a Subi fan. I didn't buy the EA games, man. The EA games I thought were the same thing. It was just like it's like a ripoff. A weird track. No, it's a fantastic track. I love this track. What did we say we were going to do next? Oh. Watkins Glen and the Super Miatas, and then after that we'll do Naughty Nightcap, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, but a lot of people still get forced to buy a new game. Some people don't even care about it, they just want to buy the new game every single time. It's like when new phones come out, people are like, oh, I need to get that new phone. No, you don't. The companies endorse that behavior. It's like, no. New. This is 950. Change that size. It's 950. Can we do one or two more races? I mean, we're only 15-minute races. If we have to wait a bunch of time for people, then maybe we'll do the Watkins Glen Group 4 or Watkins Glen in the Super Miatas, or you want to do Watkins Glen in Group 3? Watkins Glen Group 3 or Watkins Glen Super Miatas? We were supposed to do Watkins Glen Group 3 or Super Miatas. I'll let you guys run that. I'm not going to do it. How super the Miatas? The Miatas are really super. They're really super. I just call it the Super Miata because it's got a big wang on the back. If we get this off by 0-0, then we'll go to Naughty Nightcap afterwards. It's not a college football game anymore. They shouldn't be. I don't think they should. I think it's predatory on the it's predatory practices on the consumer. Toward this consumer. I don't agree with that business model at all of video gaming. Video game creation. coming back in 24. Probably because they just shored up the deal for the athletes to finally start making money. I know, guys, but we're gonna do the same thing. I mean, there's no way that we're gonna get it to work. The only way we're gonna get it to work is if we start the race and everyone, you know, enters the track. Everyone will get on the track that way. Yeah, I think it's super predatory. I don't like it. I don't like how they do those sports games. I wish people would stop buying them. I really wish people would stop buying the sports games so that they didn't make as much money. And they would stop doing that practice. I think they should just do an update of the roster every season. Make a game that's going to be good for 3 or 4 years and do an update that's like any other game. The sports games are the only games where you're forced to buy the new version every season. Is everyone ready? Colby wants to start. Everyone else want to start? You just change games when the new console comes out? Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best thing to do. Let's wait for Ian to get in here first, because I think Ian got dropped the last race. That's what I want to see, NBA Jam. That's what I want to see is NBA Jams. I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment, Combustion. You just want to see Penny Hardaway, and who was on that team? It was Penny Hardaway, and because you're a Magic fan, it was Penny Hardaway. Was it Shaq on that team for NBA Jam? Boom, shaka laka laka laka. Yeah, I remember that. Boom, shaka laka 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 laka. I remember that. Who was the team for the Magic? It was Penny Hardaway and someone else. I can't. Obviously, someone else. Was it Shaq? That was on that. Uh-oh, Miguel Dizzle's up in here. Miguel Dizzle with his IG. Oh man, he's not gonna be my homie from Long Beach anymore. I mean, he'll always be my homie from Long Beach, but Miguel Dizzle's like a brother or like my neighbor. Well, he's a brother, but he's also a neighbor. He lives just below me. Not like below me, but in Long Beach. Well, we'll probably do the nightcap after this, maybe. What time is it now? It's only 9 o'clock, really. Boom, shaka laka 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 laka. You haven't played a basketball game since NBA. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. You're ready. Frank is ready. Ian's ready. I have that. I have that. I have that. I have the tab for that song. Wake up, Maggie. I think I have something to say to you. Oh, gotta wait for Scott again. Someone just called and need to get the chimney sweep. Someone just called to want the fish battered. Tell me when you're back, Scotty. Don't hurt yourself while you're up in that chimney. Where is that? Rocking around the Christmas tree and the Christmas party hop. Okay, well, he can get a lap. Let me just tell him. Tell him also that you'll get unstuck when I start the race. One of these days I'll get it right. I know. There's always something wrong. Always something wrong with this game. Days alone. Days alone. Days alone. Twilight sings a song. Used to be. Soon my eyes will close. Soon I'll find repose. In dreams you'll lead to me. Okay, is everyone ready? We're good? We're good? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Miguel just said he's gonna start. He's gonna drive like a beast with no practice. It's all good. I like that type of spirit. That's the spirit. My man Miguel knows the spirit. He got the spirit. We're all just in here to race for fun anyway, guys. We're here for the racing spirit. Thumbs for Maggie May. Wake up, Maggie, I think I have something to say to you. In school. Oh, Maggie, I think I've tried. All the same. Only the names will change every day. It seems that we're wasting away another place. Well, the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm free. I don't know that song. You know what song I've had stuck in my head for the last 2 days? You know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. I don't know that song. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, you begged, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I'm easy. Sing it along with me, guys. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm easy. Yeah. I'm easy like Sunday morning. And I wanna be high. So high. I wanna be free to know the things I do alright. I wanna be free, just me, baby. Do wake me. Love that song. That song is my favorite. That's one of my favorite songs. That's my karaoke song. That's my karaoke song. Does everyone have a karaoke song? You know what the other song that I have is a karaoke song is okay, I gotta get it right. I gotta get it in my head. You live in the quintessential. Well, then you know the song that let me see if I can. Let me see if I can bring up the lyrics for it. This is my you know this song. Then. I don't know how to. I want to learn how to actually play it on the ukulele because it's like it's one of my favorite songs. Really prolific lyrics once you listen to it, though. Oh yeah, here it goes. So true, funny how it seems, always in time, but never in... Oh, here. Where is it? Where are the lyrics? So true, funny how it seems, always in time, but never in line for dreams. Head over heels, went toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. While I find it hard to write the next line. Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. Remember that? Remember the who was that band that with the fat guy rapper? They did that cover of it. I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. With the thrill in my head and the pill on my tongue, dissolve the nerves that have just begun. Listening to Marvin, I can't hit the next one. All night long, this is the sound of my soul. That is the song. It's true. That is the song. That is the song. Dude, I get into it, dude. I used to get super wasted and go to this little taco bar down the street, and that would be my what's it called song? My karaoke song. When I lived in when I was at college in Richmond, Virginia, dude, there's this another taco stand that I would go to and sing it, and it would be always like a crowd of frat boys and sorority girls. I'd almost always, every time I do it, get into a fight. Almost get into a fight with the frat boys. Spandau Ballet is the name of the band. Spandau Ballet. Spandau Ballet. It is. It is a name. The name of that band is Spandau Ballet. I bought a ticket to the world. Now it's come back again. And that would, whenever I would do it, like people were like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." Like, how can you forget about that song? That's like one of the greatest songs. And you come to me on a summer breeze. You warm and you love me softly. It's me you need to show how deep is your love. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel a tug. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the rain. You wander away from me. Wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me, summer breeze. You warm and you love so. is your love? Is your love? Deep is your love? I really mean to know. Cause living in a world of fools, breaking us down. When they all. Oh, dude, I can't remember the progression for this. Oh, deep is your love. I mean to love. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. I can't hit those BG notes, man. Forever Young, yeah. That was Paul Young, wasn't it? No. Alphaville, yeah. I remember that song. I can barely hear the tune in my head. I'd have to hear it again for a second. I actually knew this song a long time ago. I sang it for a girl that I was dating. Keep me warm in your love, you softly blue. It's me. Show. Ugh. I gotta work on my F. I'm gonna work on my F. It's been a while since I've sung. Alright, if you cannot tell. If you can't tell, it's been a while. I've got a No Doubt song in here. Every time you live just like me, I long to be close to you. To those suddenly appear. Every time you are near, just like me, they long to be close to you. Two stars fall down from the sky. Every time you walk by, just like me, they long to be close to you. Song. The Carpenters. R.I.P. Karen Carpenter. R.I.P. Karen Carpenter. Oh, dude. I want to see Hall & Oates really bad, dude. I want to see Hall & Oates really bad. You're a rich girl. Gone too far. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. You know, like they're the only band that has the most award-winning pop duo ever. They have more pop like #1 hits than anyone. No one gives them credit. Are you a Hall guy or an Oates guy, though? Is it John Hall or Oates? Or Daryl Hall and John Oates? Which one do you like better? I mean, I like both of them kind of equally, but I'll always go for Oates because he's got the big beard. You want to see where you're getting the penalties from going off the track. Was it good? I mean, you said you're impressed by them. I've always wanted to see Hall & Oates, dude. I kind of want to see Hall & Oates by themselves. Do you think Oates is a better singer? I agree too. What's that one song he does? He does most of it. It's a song about the city. There's a really good video of them doing like that track. God, there's so many just like Hall & Oates songs in my head that I know, and it's like that I know, and it's like I have when I hear them, like, oh god, I love this song. At least 10 of them. They're like 10 Hall & Oates songs that I like. What an amazing like songwriting combo. You know, both of them are just amazing. Although I think Oates wrote most of the songs. I want to say that Oates wrote most of the songs for them. I'm not sure if that's true or not. It could be true. Oh, I would bet so, yeah. I mean, those were their two hits. Everybody wants to rule the world. How about this one? Did they play this one? Did they play this one? All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. And early in the daily races. This is a song about Gran Turismo. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up the glasses, no expression, no expression. Oh yeah, I think I got that wrong. You can still picture her knockers. Who are we talking about? He sounds the same. Who is fast? Wardy K? Yeah, Wardy K is super fast. Wardy K is super fast. I'm going to give you guys what you want. I'm going to give you Road Atlanta Group 3. I'm just gonna randomly start picking out tracks for you guys, if that's okay. No voting. You guys got no votes. You're just gonna go wherever I want you to go. That's where you're gonna go. You guys are going to Road Atlanta again in Group 3. Yeah, it's my iron fist. That's where I'm gonna make you guys go. You guys are going to Road Atlanta for Group 3. I think everyone likes it though. Does everyone like it? I only met one person that doesn't like it, but it seems like everyone here likes it. Familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. And the tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. I hide my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying of the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, cause I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world, world. Yes, mad world. Mad world. It is Mad World. Very good. Actually, I think it's two wrong chords. Funny. best I ever had. If I need time to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. No, we'll do a nightcap. Money. We'll do a nightcap. This is the perfect time for you to learn the track, Ish. It's the perfect time for you to learn the track. Familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces. Early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. And their eyes and their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. Dreams of which I'm dying are the best that I ever had. I find it hard to tell you, cause I find it hard to take. When people run in circles in a very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Brigsby hates it like a red state. I know, Brigsby, you don't like this track? We gotta teach it to you, man. Eebsgerb. Eebsgerb. Eebsgerb, you need to learn this track, Eebsgerb. This is one of my favorite tracks, Eebsgerb. 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 Eebsgerby. We'll do the nightcap after this, yeah? I don't know how late is it in the UK right now. It's a tough track to learn because it's so fast. I know it's 6:30 a.m., so it's probably getting late. Well, this will be the last race, and then I'll put you guys in the Nürburgring. Maybe I'll do the Nürburgring with you guys. I'm gonna drive something slow though. You know, yeah, I agree, but I mean, I think, I don't know how to explain it, man. Like, it's got a good flow to it, so you can kind of guess where all the turns are. A lot of them you don't have to really, like, a lot of them you can cut. You can cut a lot of the turns. There are a bunch of turns that you can cut. Like, as you're coming down the hill, or going, that first right you can cut. Kind of go straight up the hill and line yourself up in the left-hand side, and then you can cut that corner that goes to the right. You can cut that, but you have to be really careful about how you cut it, because if you go a little too far over in the yellow area, you'll what's it called? Do you want to start the race and then just watch someone? Who's ready? Are you guys ready? little big car chase going on. Do you want to... Okay, we can skip this one. That's fine. All right, here we go. But, you know, look, I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you, Ish. I will spectate someone, and you can just watch what... We'll spectate Wardy. Because Wardy's usually pretty damn fast. I'll put it on the inside view. And you can see how he does it. Oh, there we go. Do you probably drive with the hood, or do you drive... Which camera do you use? What camera do you use? Do you use this one? Or do you use the hood one? Okay. Yeah, there's so many turns that you can cut here. Like, you can cut that one, you can cut this one. I cut this one. I just look for where the brown is and then I just cut that turn. And then this is probably the trickiest part here. Because if you go too far over the braking marker, which is the second this sign right here, I usually brake there. And I cut this turn and I cut this turn. But if you brake it too late, then you end up going flying. You fly out of position. And then this flat out down through this, flat out all the way down until you get to the orange marker up here. And then once you see this orange marker, brake. Go to fourth, cut this turn, go all the way up the hill, kind of line up into the middle like here where Wardy's doing, and then brake, cut this turn. And when you cut those turns, you make up so much time, dude. Especially when you do the circuit experience. It's like a second. You cut like a second off your time. I cut every single turn in this race. I think as a guideline, for a time, 117 is what the aliens are doing, ish. Yeah, 117 is what the aliens have been doing. Josh can, I think, do 116. I think Josh got to like a 116 at one point. But like on my circuit experience, I have Mr. MCA and those guys on. Mr. MCA is actually one of the lower ones on my list. And he's got like a mid 117, I think. This turn, if you point right where that middle sign is, that's your entry point into this turn. Just as long as your car is going right down that sign, that multicolored sign on that bridge, you can gun it all the way down the hill. And it's pretty much a straight drop down the hill. But once you get that, dude, it's such a fun course to drive. It's tough. It's a tough course. There's a lot of turns and they come at you really fast. Yeah, I would shoot shoot for like 117, 116 is where you want to be. Because you're in alien territory, so you want to be shooting for like one. Let's see what Wardy does here. Wardy did the 119 the first lap. Or the second lap. And Wardy's pretty damn fast. Wardy's pretty damn fast. Oh, you're 117. Wow. That's a good time combustion. It's a really good time. 16, 17, 18. He's a little off. But it looks like maybe Wardy hasn't run this track too much either, so. As Wardy's always usually pretty super freaking fast, man. Yeah, see, there's that cut. There's that cut. Wardy's another one of those aliens. I think a lot of people are still trying to learn this track. I've seen a lot of aliens come in here and be real slow because they haven't had an opportunity to get it. It just came out, so not everyone's had the opportunity to run it yet. And you kind of have to have that familiarity to know where you can cut, what turns you can abuse and what turns you don't abuse, you know. But you can pretty much abuse all the turns. Oh, you've been a Forza fan of this track for years. Ooh, Wardy just broke real late through there. Yeah, and you just point for that sign in the middle. And that gives you your trajectory all the way down the hill. Cut that smart turn a little bit, maybe come out here. Oh, you just put a 119 in. Dude, it really flows super nice, dude. Really, it's a really good flowing track. I was saying it earlier, it's like a really fast British track. You know, some of the British tracks are really slow, kind of slow and methodical, where this one has the same type of turns, but they're much faster. I usually brake at this sign here. Not that you should be listening to me because I'm a B-rate driver, but I've done this. We spent the whole first day on this track. The day the track came out, we did like 12 hours here, so. And this back end reminds me of Brands Hatch, especially coming down that hill. Reminds me very much of Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch, if you can go flat out down that hill. Damn, Wardy looks like Wardy brakes at that white line, that first white line. He's braking way later. Oh, there you go. 118.904. Starting to whittle it down. Starting to abuse those turns a little bit more. Here you go. Break that one. Abuse that turn. This one's tough. That turn up the hill is the tough one. Because if you're a little bit late on it, you can mess up your lap. I hope Warrior's not listening and like getting messed up because we're sitting here watching them. We're only watching you, Wardy, because you're super freaking fast. You're like alien fast, Wardy. Oh, look, he's made some time up. Looks like he's braking right at the beginning of that curb strip. Maybe I can brake. Maybe I'll start stopping there. Oh God. That was a brown pants moment there. 17.18. That was a brown pants moment. Oh, are you still doing the gin and coconut water? That's the coolest combination. I'm gonna try that out, dude. Oh, always, man. Just have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Fist bump. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for racing with us. Yeah, take care, man. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Gran Turismo tomorrow. With the state of lobbies, I'm not sure if I'm going to do them tomorrow or not. I don't know. I'm inclined to not do it until they've kind of fixed the lobbies up a bit. Or maybe give it like a week. Wait for all of the events to be over. Oh, you used to download ACC for the PS5? How much did you pay for it? There you go. Oh, you cut it too much. It's a fine line going over that little yellow spot. It's a real fine line. I think it's race C tomorrow, next week. Is it in Group 3 or is it? I heard it's Super Miatas around here. Race C. I might actually do daily race C if that's the case. I know it's here. Oh, is it? Oh, so it's free on PS Plus. Okay. I might do it. Which Miata is it? If you have the PS4 version, it's a free upgrade to PS5. Oh, that's good to know. I don't think I'll ever play it on PS5. I'm not planning to get a PS5. Not until they come out with a PS5 Pro. I'm not planning on doing it. I'm not going to do much gaming on the PlayStation, honestly. Oh, is it the Super one? I might do it then. I might do it. I'd be interested, Combustion, if you played it on PC. I don't know if you're willing to pay the money for it on PC. It's on sale right now on Steam. I would do this. See if you like it first. Because you got it for free. Right? Are you gonna try to do three screen support? What type of card do you have? What type of video card are you running off of? Are you on the 3080? And how big are the bezels on your screen? Oh damn! You have plenty of power to run that. That's plenty of power. How much did you get your 3080 Ti for? By the way, not to ask you too many questions. I've been shopping them out, man. They're like the prices on them are so variable right now. Though, like I looked at Newegg last night, and they're all completely sold out of them. So, $750. Just recently, or when did you pay $750 for it? You know how much they're going for? They're going for like $1,200 on Amazon, dude. Because there's a huge shortage of them. They're trying to get rid of all of them so that people buy the 4080 and the 4090. That whole 4080, 4090 debacle, man. Damn, I wish I had bought one two months ago. Because now that they're coming into short supply. Ooh, 118, 125. Oh, so did you get a used one? Or did you get yours brand new? You got brand new. I don't know if I'd buy an old used data mining one anyway. I've been looking at them on eBay because they're like $500 or $600, but I don't know if I'm gonna, you know. Yeah, because they're all out of stock now. I mean, I think NVIDIA did that on purpose so that they can clear them out, make sure that no one has any, so they can just push the 4080. I think I may be stuck now in a hard place because, you know, I want to build a system next season. I have no options. It's the 4080 or nothing. Or I buy, you know, a pre-built setup that has the 4080 in it. I'm gonna go 10-1 real quick. I'll be back. What are you coming in with a 117, 433? Dang. Here you go, boy. You just kept on putting faster and faster laps in. That's the way you do it. Dang, Wardy. I need to find a system. I need to get a system. How big are your monitors? Now I'm all jealous of your setup. You got a nice rig. You got the Fanatic. What's up, Brian? I'm glad you're jumping on. Say hi. You're falling asleep. Well, go fall asleep. Go to sleep. Go back to sleep. Everyone go to sleep. We're in onto the nightcapper anyway, so. Oh, so you got 332-inch monitor. That's a big setup, dude. That's a big setup. All right. We are at the Nordschleife with whatever car you want. Yeah, it's a nice setup, dude. That is a nice setup. So you've got almost 90 inches of monitor. You got 94 inches of monitor, or 96 inches of monitor going all the way across. That's pretty big, man. Sparrow, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. I'm looking at you know, upgrading mine. If I can get a 3080, but I think I might have to get a 4080, unfortunately. I'm hoping that they drop the price next month, because supposedly they're making a hey Sparrow, what's going on, man? They're making an announcement next month. I think they might be releasing a 4070. I'm doing pretty good, man. I haven't really been racing tonight because I haven't slept a whole bunch. I'm gonna race this one though. I think I'm gonna try out the what do I want to bring out here today? I want to give that that BMW another run. The M2 competition. They're gonna have to come down. The 4080 is gonna have to come down in price because they haven't sold any. Dude, have you seen the prices in Australia for those? They're ridiculous. Australians are paying an extra $400 US for those stupid cars. It is, Jaja. This is the last race. Unless you want to stay up for another one, we can do another one after this. But I think this is the last race. Because all my UK viewers are about to fall asleep here. We'll see what happens after this, you know. Yeah, it's the usual nightcap. Everyone knows what the nightcap's about. Oh, come on, use your phone, Jaja. You're a man of technology. Use your phone. For Christ's sakes. Yeah, dude, you guys get the really raw end of the deal, dude. I was watching an Australian channel last night, and they were like, you know, Australia's gets... I guess the whole excuse is that you have the import taxes and fees and all that. It's like, that's BS, dude. You're making... And then, like, no one in Australia is buying that card. Apparently, you can find that card all over the place because no one can afford it. We're asking $1,200 for it here. And in Australia, it's going for a street price of $1,600. Like, how's that fair, man? But Australia seems to be the country that's getting hit the worst by the price increase. Which is a raw deal, dude. That sucks, dude. That sucks. It sucks for you guys down there. Because who knows when they're going to release a card that's going to be affordable. If you want to build a system, you know, for something like Assetto Corsa, you're kind of screwed right now. Because apparently you can't find the 3080 down there. Ready to rock? Everyone ready to go? Oh wait, I think Justin's looking for something he wants to drive. Everyone's still figuring stuff out. Just let everyone figure their thing out. Okay, we're ready to go? I see a bunch of Y's here. We'll go. We'll go, Colby. Colby, just let everyone get through their thing. Let everyone do their thing, and we'll go. Some people are going out and smoking a cigarette or having a safety meeting or maybe getting a drink of water. Maybe they're petting their dog. I think I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Gran Turismo tomorrow though. If the lobbies continue to be this bad, I mean, if I do Gran Turismo, I'll just do like liveries or something. The lobbies have been pretty epically bad, especially since that Nations thing is going on tomorrow. Scotty, you ready? Scotty, are you ready? Okay. Have a good night, Sparrow. Fist bump. Oh, go to sleep, Brian. Fist bump. Thanks for watching, dude. Do they have one called Boom Studios? Everyone just pass me, please. Because I'm the only one in a road car here. I wanna solve my issues with this car. Oh god. I'm just gonna pull off to the side and change my view. There we go. Yeah, if we did tomorrow, I don't know. I'll see if I can get some sleep tonight. I just feel delirious because I haven't slept. Definitely feel a lot fresher. Whenever we do this, I'm not like fresh, so I think I'm gonna finally give this car a fair assessment because I haven't raced for like 12 hours all day. She almost wanted to come out there. I like this car. It's a little on the squirrely side, but I like it. Do it. I see he was saying that he had to kind of massage it. Which I get, it's a road car. It's not quite as track ready as the Miata. Or believe it or not, the S2000 is much better here. It feels a little bit more balanced. This doesn't feel as balanced as the S2000. We're gonna try it. We're gonna figure it out though in this race. Just gotta treat it like a road car and not drive it like a Group 3 car. I get it. But will I get it? Gotta watch for that nose dive because it likes to dive. I think this car could probably use a little bit of suspension help though. I think a little bit of suspension work might help it out. Maybe a little bit of brake work. Little tiny things. Power delivery is fine. Like through things like that, it's really good. Here. So I can't drive it like a Group 3 car. It's nice and even. Things like that. On the track a little bit there. The problem I was having with this car last night is on a straightaway. Not so much a straightaway, it's trying to get the slow down coming off the straightaway without it going absolutely bonkers. Dare. Come back to me. I'm going to truly assess your ability to go around this next turn. There you go. You hit such a break. Gotta really trail brake this car. like it though. Once you start treating it like the car that it is. I'm not gonna talk too quickly about this, but no, it's good. It's good. You just have to drive it. You have to respect its limitations. Do it. Try to push it a little too hard through there. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping to get a clean lap off of it. Alright, it started turning in to the left too early. Did not like that, this car. It's a really nice point though where it's got a really nice balance to it. Balance. Went a little out of control there. Oh god. Get you there. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, I'll take your half-second penalty. You know, I'm going to start testing out some of the cars, that, like the Porsches that were pretty much uncontrollable at the very beginning. Because I still haven't broken out any of those cars. Like the 993 and the 994. I bet you they've gotten a lot better. I haven't touched them since the beginning of the game, so... I do like it. The more I drive it, the more it's growing on me. This car. Love that little combination turns there. a good car, man. I really like this car. I really do like this car. Clean map out of this car. Oh, I'm gonna say that. Don't crash. I saved it though. I saved it from crashing. I still want to crash. I see, I like this car. I figured it out. You just have to brake like you're in a regular car, road car. Like you said. You gotta respect the car's limitations. Yeah, it's really fun, this car. Sorry if I've clammed up. Been jabbing the whole night anyway, so. money. Try to get out of your way there. Well, I guess I only get 3 laps tonight. Better enjoy this lap that I got. I might do another Nordschleifer nightcap. That's what happens when you drive the slowest car here. You get lapped by everyone, and then you don't get to do all 4 laps that you want to do. I'm really having a lot of fun driving this car. It's a challenge. It's not quite automatic. Yeah, you really have to, like, you know, kind of figure it out. A lot more thinking going on involved with this guy. Be up to doing an M2 competition race around here after this. I'm really curious. Maybe we should start doing that too. We do the Nordic Nightcap and then do a late night race where we do a one make around here. Make it a slow low PP car. Watch Scotty just blow by the timing. Give me all the way up to my red line for 60 here, Scotty. Hit me again. There you go. Give me another hit. There you go, 190. Keep on hitting me. Did I get it to 200 miles per hour? Oh no, she goes too crazy. That's too fast for the suspension. Yeah, that's too fast for the suspension. It won't take over 107, 180 is when it started feeling like really crazy. Scotty's gonna spin out. Want to do a one make slow race. Or do a low PP race. Actually, I don't know if I want to or not. I mean, unless someone wants to do one. What time is it? It's 11:20. I came on at 1:30. If you guys want to do one, we can do one. Like 2 laps or something like that. I don't know. I know it's really early for the UK guys, and then it's really late for Jaja. Is it? What time is it in Singapore? Maybe not. I'm pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty tired. Thanks, money. Does anyone want to do this again? Yeah, it's probably midday and well, it's early in the morning for you. Are you talking about the spa demo event? Yeah. Mine rained at the very beginning. Alright, Dave. I'm pretty tired. Maybe we shouldn't do another race. I'm pretty tired. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. I mean, I'll sit around and chill with you guys. Peace. How do we feel about doing Gran Turismo tomorrow? I know I've asked this a couple times, but do we want to do Gran Turismo tomorrow? Is there gonna be anyone around tomorrow to do Gran Turismo? The problem with doing Sundays is that, like, it's a work day for a lot of people, or, you know, the next day is a work day. We could do a little bit of livery stuff. Probably early morning. I don't know. How do you guys feel doing races too? Do we want to do a race tomorrow, or do we want to do racing tomorrow? Because I think it's going to be a nightmare. With the early, let's see what time let's see what time the events are tomorrow. Because I was thinking of not streaming Gran Turismo tomorrow, doing another game, but you know, that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys whether or not, you know, we think that people are gonna. What happened last? What we can do a few. We can do a few races maybe during the day, but I know, like, for you know, everyone in the UK and Europe, when I come on, it's about 8 or 9 o'clock at night. You know, I don't want you guys having to stay up, you know, too late. You know, I don't want you guys to have to be up for, like, I don't know what your work schedule's like, Scotty. I mean, like, you and Ian and, you know, we could do a couple, like, 15-minute races, maybe. Maybe, like, we would knock out, like, an hour or two of racing and then call it quits early. Because what happens is, like, around 1 or 2 o'clock, I lose everyone from the UK because everyone needs to wake up for the sleep or for work the next day. And then we go for like a couple hours with no one to race with. What would be better for you, like you, Scotty? Like, if we raced early in the day or later in the day? Because I don't know what your work schedule's like. Wake up for sleep. Check out your. Well, I'll check out your replay later. Money. I mean, we could put it on while we're chatting. I want to kind of figure out a game plan for tomorrow, though, because I got to figure out whether or not Because I have to make a thumbnail and give the game a category and stuff, and you know I have to give the stream a category. So if I decide to do something not like Gran Turismo, like do ACC or something, I want to be able to badge it as such. But I mean, if people in the UK can race, then you know we'll race. You know. Oh, no, it's not that you. But you're on the Americas, so it's easy for me to figure out what your time is. You know, Colby. I'm talking about folks in the UK like that want to race too. Because the only reason I come on at so early, because otherwise I would just come on at 3 o'clock or whatever. So you'll be on about 2 or 3 my time, which is about 10 to 11 your time. That's the only reason I do, the earlier, like 11, the 1 or 2 o'clocks, whatever. So we can get a couple of the UK folks to race and the people in Europe. The Americas, it's only a 3-hour difference, Otherwise, I just come on at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But I've got such a, I've got a pretty broad audience now that spans over to the UK that I need to start. I have to consider everyone in that chunk of time. I just want to be able to do races for people, for everyone, That's the reason why the stream's here. So that everyone gets a chance to race, man. I feel bad because I've got now a good chunk of European viewers that don't get to race with us. So it's 5:40 where you are right now, and for me right now it is 11:27 for me here. So if it's how's it 5:40 where you are? Are you sure your clock's right? Because it's only 11:27 here for me. So you're roughly Are you sure not at 5:30? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're almost a full day ahead of us though. You're already on Monday when we're on Sunday, right? This is also something I have to consider when I move back to the East Coast. It's like when's a good time to come on for everyone? Because I want to start hitting, I miss seeing all of my, Japanese and Asia, all the folks from the Asias that used to race in the lobbies. Like Air Groove and all those guys. That's what I was about to say, Justin. I'm like, wait a minute. You're like 9 hours and 10 minutes ahead of us? I was about to say. That's ridiculous. I like your livery, money. That's cool. That's ridiculous. He is Justin's in Australia. Justin's in Australia. Were you not here when we were talking about his motorbike? He just rode his motorbike into the interior of. He took a 3-month. You said 3-month trip into the interior of Australia with a motorbike. It's so awesome, dude. can only dream of doing something like that. How can you search for my liveries in game? Steve, how are you doing? Good to meet you. You can search for it by just looking up Kaboom Operator. Are you friends with me on the PSN network? Or you can just friend me and you can just look right directly into my library. Which livery did you want to look at, Steve? Some of them have different tags, but most all of them have Kaboom Operator as at least one tag in there somewhere. Kaboom Operator, one word. Just the name of the channel, Kaboom Operator. Yeah, friend me and I'll accept it. We'll try to do some livery work tonight. Or it's either that tomorrow we'll come in like same time, like 1 or noon or something like that. And did you friend me? Yeah, you want to put Kaboom Operator, you want to put the whole thing in there. One word. The search doesn't work very well though. If you could at least find one of my liveries, then you should be able to find my whole library. Tell me if you can find it, and then whether or not you find it or not. The search function doesn't work out very well here. Okay, yeah. Just tell me when you friended me, and man, I wish they'd make that whole process easier. It's just not that easy. They don't make it very easy to find people's liveries and stuff. You know what I hate about the friends function? Like they don't sort it by any means. Like there's no sorting. There's no like alphabetical order or date created or whatever. Yeah, you want to put the whole thing, Kaboom Operator. It's one word. I think I usually do it as one word and then as 3 different words. But that's what I'm saying. This search function doesn't work very well. That's why it's easier just to be a friend of mine and look at my library directly. A lot of times when I build liveries for people, that's what I tell them to do. Because I had one time with Greddy, when I had built the McLaren livery for him. He couldn't find it for like an hour, and I was like, dude, just go look in my library and maybe you can find it. And that's how he found it. I'd put his name in the search tags, I put my name in the search tags, I'd put a bunch of stuff. And we could not for the life of us get him to find the library, the livery. And finally I was just like, just look at my library and you should be able to see it. And that's how I found it. Or if you look up, I wonder if you can look up Deadpool and you find Josh's. No, you can't, because you have to be friends of mine in order to see that livery. Well, that's all you're going to be able to do is all lowercase. You can't do capitals in the search function. You can't do capitals, you can't do spaces. It's going to be always, when you're searching in the content manager, it's always going to be lowercase, it's always going to be no spaces. So Kaboom Operator, all one word, all lowercase, always. The search engine doesn't accept any of those other characters. It's so stupid. And it doesn't work anyway, man. It's so bad. That's what probably bugs me the most about this game. It's not like the big things like, oh, we can't sell cars and this and that. It's the little tiny things like not being able to search and the search not working right, and then trying to find your friends, and that all being wonky. It's like the little things that would drive me crazy about this game. Little tiny things like that. That's what I'm saying. You can't find it, right?
I didn't understand that.
You know where you go? Colby, go to Money. We're gonna have to get out of your we have to get out of this real quick. Hey Nate, brother, how are you doing? Let me show you guys how to find my livery. I'm sorry, Money. I know we were watching this, but what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go. How's your day going, Nate, brother? And then this goes for you, Steve. When once you become my friend, go to my page, go to newsfeed, or go to friends. I'm sorry, go to friends, and then try to find my name under friends. I don't know how many friends you have in PlayStation, but you just woke up about 5 minutes ago. Well, welcome to your next day. I haven't gotten to sleep in 2 days. I haven't gotten to sleep in almost 48 hours. But yeah, you want to go here and try to find me, if you can. All right, Money. Good night, man. Fist bump. This is gonna be the easiest way to find me, and my livery gallery. So like from here, you can just click on this, go to player profile. Maybe not player profile, but it's a user page. Yeah, go to user page and just go to gallery. I don't have a livery for the Amuse S2000 just yet. I haven't built one for the Amuse S2000 yet. We haven't raced it enough in order for me to do a livery on it. I might do one, but we haven't done many of those races. If anything, the only livery I have that actually that one is even shared. I haven't shared out my Miata livery. My Super Miata livery, I have not shared it out. The only liveries that I have that are shared out right now, I'll show you. If there's one that you want to use, then just tell me, but these are the only ones that I have out that are for share. I actually have a lot of them out that are shared right now, but I have more that are. Once you become my friend, you should be able to download. Like these are for friends only. Like this is one I did for Boosted Audi. But if you download one of these liveries, the ones that are shared only to friends, I need to go through and change the name and stuff. And so it's because this one was commission work. This one's a commission work. Boosted actually paid me for all of these. Josh is my Patreon member, so you know this was one of his perks for his Patreon membership. Because I make liveries for all his cars. I need to fix his Supra because he keeps on driving it, and I hate when he drives it because I hate the livery I made for him for that Supra. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, thanks, Mag. I just saw Justin had just commented on this. PSRT Jaguar. Yeah, all of these are Josh's. These are Smoggy's. I made this for Smog Baxter. This one is Rory Alexander's. This is another Rory Alexander one that I heisted and made my own. Is this one shared? Yeah, I shared this one. This one's shared to open for anyone. This one's Smoggy's. This one is open to everyone. And it's open to... This is open for edit, so you can put whatever you want on it. These are Gretty's. This one's open and out. This one's open and out. This one's open and out. Both of these are. This one, even like a rusty, I have this rusty one that's blank. So you could put whatever you want on this one too. I have a clean version of that one that's ready and available. All of these. This is Josh's. Actually, no. There are a couple of Deadpool ones that aren't Josh's. These are open. I wouldn't download these ones though. They're really bad. I really don't like this livery. I'm gonna have to redo this one. I just like my own livery. Unlike it, because I don't like that one. That's Gretty's. Yeah, I wouldn't download these. Give me some time to redo these, because these are terrible. I don't know what I was smoking when I built this livery. I don't know what I was smoking when I built this one. I do not like this livery. It's so ugly. Not to mention it's got a glitch on the side of it, so I need to go through and systematically rebuild this one. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Because there are only a few things that I need to do to it to fix it. That doesn't look terrible, but it could be better, man. It's just real sloppy work. That's open, that's open, that's... No, these aren't. All of these are owned. All of these are commission worked. Paid for those. This one's free. That's a commission work. Free. Oh, I guess I made another version of the Jag that's free, and then that's free. Except for these two. These two are commission works. So I've got quite a bit that you can, if you're a friend of mine on the PlayStation Network, you can download. But like I said, if it's someone's commission, like if it says someone's name in front of it, you probably don't want to download it because it's got their name all over it. Right. As far as like the driver name and stuff, and it's got their personalized number. Unless you want to drive as Smoggy Baxter, Josh Minnelli, or Boosted Audi. Boosted actually requested that no one be able to download his, so I would imagine Gretty and Smoggy are kind of the same way, except for Scotty. Scotty likes to break the rules. Make another one for the BRZ. You want one for the BRZ? Is that what you want? I'll make a general one for the BRZ. I can't personalize it though. It wouldn't be fair to anyone that paid for liveries. I know that sounds weird, but like, you know, people ask me to pay me to do liveries, and I don't want to, you know, give up any free liveries. Kaboom operator. There's only one Kaboom operator. What's your name? What's your PSN name, Steve? I'll just friend you. What's your username, Steve? I really want to do a Rusty livery on that one. What's it called? There you go. I think you just friend requested me. I just saw it. I'm going to accept it right now. Reeboks, yes. That's a cool icon, man. There you go. Alright, let's see if I'm conscious enough to do something that's general on yeah, no worries, man. Let me see if I can throw together a real quick general livery on the BRZ. And then you can I'll do the design and you can put whatever you want over it. How about that? I'll throw some basic shapes at it, and then you can do it. You can have at it. Do what you will with it. Do you guys know how to use the livery editor? It's super easy, and if you want, you can follow along with me while I do this. I mean, and I'll explain everything how I do everything. It's really easy. Actually, no, it's not. I've been doing it for a while. It's just easy for me because I've been doing it for such a long time. Dude, I'm losing my voice. It's the problem when I do streams. Like I don't know how people stream. Well, I guess I do 12 hours, so I'm kind of the exception. I get to have crazy stream hours. All right, so. Kind of do. So you have experience with it, right? You've got a little bit of experience. Do you know what all the functions and stuff do? I always preface these exercises by saying, if you don't understand what the projection methods do, then that's kind of like the key to understanding how the whole thing works. Right? There's a huge difference between the two ways that you project your decals. You can either project adjust to surface, or project adjust to where the camera is, and I'll explain what the difference is between the two of those real quick. So say I want to put a livery on this car. I'm just going to start off with white. I always start off with white. Whether or not I change it or not is a whole other story, right? Okay, so we're going to start off with white. And this is our BRZ. Let me think of how I want to do something. I usually like to follow the contour of the car. When I start off my livery, I go down here and just make sure in editor options it's set to align with camera. By default, it's set to align with surface. Okay. Now the difference between the two is when you lay down a decal that is set to align with camera. What it's going to do is lay down a decal that is perpendicular to whatever surface it is that you're gonna lay it onto, right? So if I want to put down this rectangle as aligned with camera, it will always be a rectangle because I laid it down, or it'll always be a rectangle from this angle perpendicular to the surface. Okay? Now, if I had my camera like this, and I put that same decal down, it'll lay down as the same rectangle, But in, I guess this is a bad one. Let me do something like a circle. Okay. And then when you do it with a line with surface, you want to make sure that you're perpendicular to whatever surface that you're laying it on. Okay. Right. So I'm going to put a circle here. Okay. So it's a circle from this camera angle. Now, if I were to take it and turn the car like this and try to lay it out in that same circle here, it's going to make a circle from this camera angle. But if I were to turn it, it's going to skew like that because it's set to be a circle from here. Now, you might say, oh, that's going to mess me up. That's the way you can get really crazy shapes. You can force this thing to make really crazy shapes without having to use a specialized shape. I generally only use the rectangle because you can say I wanted to do kind of an arcing black line over this wheel arch. What I would do is I would try to find a spot where I can lay down a straight line. I'm going to make this, and it will always lay down the decal right on that crosshair. So from here, it's going to look like a straight line. It's going to look like a straight rectangle. I'm going to select it. I'm going to hold down L1 to adjust and use the right stick to adjust its size. So from here it looks like a straight rectangle, right? But if I look here like this, that's what it's done. It's covered that whole wheel well, right? And it's got all this weird like stuff going on here. And the way that you would fix that is that you would have to throw up your limit angle a bunch, throw your limit depth up a bunch. It doesn't look like it's still fixing it. So maybe if we push it out more toward the wheel, boom. Now you got a black, now you have a black like line right here. Right, and that's from a one rectangle. Without having to throw a bunch of circles and squares and triangles and whatever at it. You can just use one shape to do that. Here's another cool trick. Because you do have, if you look up in the upper right hand corner here, it says number of layers and 0 out of 400. You only have, for your whole car, a limit of 400 decals across your car. So if you have a design that's going to use a lot of decals, one way you can save decals, especially if you're going to do stuff like sports stripes, you want to make sure you're aligned with camera. Go to edit decal and say I want this stripe to go all the way across the car. So I'm going to sit here, button down, left finger on L1, right finger on the right joystick, and I'm just making this line go as far as I can make it go. Say I want it to go here, and then I want it to stop here. Okay? So I'm going to stretch this thing as far as it can go. Maybe we want to go up like to there, right? And I want this line to terminate right here. So it's doing that. Now the way I can get this to go all the way across the car is you want to go to limit angle and limit depth. And now that line goes all the way across the car and it terminates exactly where it terminates on this side. Right? That will only work with align with camera, this little trick. But that way you can do like, you know, multiple sports stripes. Now at that point you can go, okay, well, I want another sports stripe. I'll duplicate it. Maybe I want to make it thinner. Right? There you go. Now, the way that's different from align with surface is that when you put it to align with surface, right now it's aligned with camera, right? If you align it with surface, let me find a weird surface that this will go on. Okay, so it's always going to be, regardless of, because if it's aligned with camera, regardless of whatever surface it's going to be on, according to where the camera it is, it's going to retain that shape. Right? Now, if I make this align with surface, see how it's got smaller? Because it's now acting as a physical sticker that's actually being spread on the surface. It's like a vinyl that someone's putting on the surface. Now, the reasons why you would use one over the other is that normally when I want to do shapes, if I use these shapes, they're part of a design that I want to do. And the way that I can manipulate these lines to make them do what I want them to do is to use them as align with camera. What I use align with surface for is stuff like brand logos. Alright? Because say I want to put this brand logo here on the side of the door, and I have it set to align with camera. It's going to look right from there. Firestone would not be happy with you skewing out their logo like this, right? It really distorts it. It's probably not what they would want. So for stuff like this, I would use align with surface so that, you know, it retains its shape. Regardless of what surface it's going to be on, it's going to retain its shape. And it doesn't warp out. How do you do hood and body design, like fading one from another? That's easy. So, say I want the back end of this car to look like one way. Here's another thing too, with align with camera, you want to make sure that this, especially if you're going to do something like extending a shape to the other side of the car with just one decal, you want to make damn sure that the camera is like 90 degrees to angle. 90 degrees to whatever surface that you're laying it on. Because what happens is if it's slightly off and you try to do this trick, like say I'm here, I want to put a decal here, but then I slightly move this shape, or the car. I'm sorry, the camera. What it's gonna do is it's gonna create a really uneven shape. I don't know if this is gonna do it. It's gonna make it really hard for the camera to kind of extrapolate what you want because you didn't lay it down, or maybe that's the way you want it to do it. But see, like, I'm having problems trying to get this shape to, you know, retain itself because I didn't give it that 90 degrees of projection. No, I made those voluntarily for him. Mainly because I was messing around with decal designs or livery designs, and I used his cars as a guinea pig. So like, say, look at this, like, it's like that. See how that's uneven? Over here, this is completely covering the wheel well up here. But over here, there's that gap. It's because I wasn't 90 degrees to angle, or 90 degrees to that surface when I laid down this decal. Does that make any sense? Let's now do it at 90 degrees. Totally square to the camera. I'm losing my voice. Make it black. Now it's even. See? It's doing the same exact thing on this side as it's doing on this side. Oh, and Steven, if you want to, those liveries that it made for like Rory and stuff, those are all open. So you can go ahead and take any of those liveries and edit them if you want. Granted, you can't redistribute them because the game won't let you, but if you want to make a livery for yourself, like out of either one of those cars I made for Rory, you can take off and change those decals. They're all open. Any of the liveries that I made for people other than Rory are locked, but like all of the general ones that are for friends that are open to the public are all unlocked, so you can go through and do whatever you want with them. I don't care. Oh, because I didn't... This gap that's on the rear here, because I didn't move it up. Here. Hold on. I was just showing that, you know, I would line it up. If I really wanted not to have that gap back there, I would line this up properly, but I was just throwing it down. You're talking about that little white gap up there? All I do is move it up. Like that. Okay, so the way that you would do color fading into another color. Say I want to make the back end of this car black. Would find a shape. Once again, I'm laying it down 90 degrees to surface. Laying it 90 degrees to surface. Covering half the car now. Line up right to that line. So I can line up exactly. And now the way that you would do your fade, you would add this layer. You could either add this layer on top or, you know, bottom, whatever, it doesn't matter. You would go over to shape 2 and find something that does the fade that you want. So let's use this fade. You'd find the point at which this shape, I just realized we're not totally square. So once again, we're gonna line the camera up so that we're square. Now we'll add our shape. Flip this around, or I could use, you also have these where you could flip horizontally or vertically or whatever, so you can get it to line up. I mean, I just turn it. You would find where it is the most opaque. Maybe adjust it. Let me give you this color so that you can see what's going on. I'm just skewing this thing so that it does what I want it to do. Line up as best as possible. Bam! Winner, chicken dinner. Boom. Now you have a car that fades from one color to another color. It's easy enough, right? Super easy. Very, very easy. Make that bigger. Move that forward. Is that what you were wanting? Something like... That's what you wanted to know, right? How to do something like that? Super easy. Right? Let's look at another... A color fade across the whole car? Well, then you would just use another gradient. Tiredness hit me. I'm not gonna be able to finish this all tonight. Probably not. You want it to go across the whole car? At an angle or from straight on? So Something like that. Same way, just make it bigger. Make the gradient bigger, as big as you can. Alright. You want to watch out for stuff like this here. So you probably want to enlarge it a little bit more. Something like that. Oh, it looks like I didn't lay it down straight enough. You get the point, though. Alright. See if we can do it straight. Once again, that was because of my camera wasn't straight on. It wasn't 90 degrees to that plane. The hood does not take on the fade. You have to figure that out yourself. Because the hood is treated as body 2. And the way that you figure out what part of the car will take whatever decal. I'll show you that right now. Give me a second. Line that up. Yep, that's dead on. See how the hood doesn't take it? Because the hood's being treated, and same with the top of the car, the roof of the car, the back of the car, that's all treated as a different part of the car. So now, say you wanted to find out what each one of these regions is. And it's going to be different for every car. If you press down, while you have the part of the car that you want to look at that has a surface that you want to lay decal on, you hit down on R1. Or is that R1? R2. You hit down on R2. Or R3, I'm sorry. I'm just pressing in the joystick. You see that? You can hear it, I think. Just pressing the joystick on. Anything that's aquamarine is something I can put a decal on. Okay? That's just the body. Body 2. Once again, pressing down on the right stick. That's the body 2. That's anything in aquamarine is where I can lay down a decal. Side mirrors, that's self-explanatory. Rear wing, that's self-explanatory. Windows, maybe not so much, but you can put stuff on these windows on the side. Windshield banner, obviously, well, that won't let me do that. And then other is the big one. If you can't seem to lay a decal on some part of the car, 900,000 times, it's probably other. So I'm gonna hit, once again, pressing it on the right joystick, other. Other here is this back splitter. For some reason, it's the whole roof and this front part of the car. And the front splitter and that little bit. All of that can be adjusted. All of that you can put decals on. I don't use it because I know, for the most part, what parts of the car you can throw stuff on. Every now and then I'll use it. Every now and then I'll click on it and go, oh, look, that's, I can paint on there. Yeah, other is whatever the other is. It's going to be the other part of the car. This car is going to be a hard car to do a full fade from front to back. Because the other is being treated as something else, and you see what I'm getting at. I mean, the way I would do it, if you wanted to have a two-tone car like that, I'm starting to lose my voice. I have to deal with the other. As straight as possible. That's close enough. So again, I'm going to extend it with limit depth and limit angle. Make sure that it's square. It is. And before I laid down the gradient. I want to make sure that this solid black part is even all the way across. So I'll go to Other, Add Layer, Line with Roof, select the square, and you gotta watch out because the Other on this is also, look, it's affecting the back end of the car. So you probably have to, you know, hard to make it smaller. And it's also now painting those that back wing right there. So we're gonna have to make it really small as we can, and make sure we're lining up with that black part, which is does not look like it's lined up. That's probably as close as we're gonna be able to get. Put the gradient on. I don't know if any of this is making sense to you guys, but please ask questions if it isn't. It's late. I don't know if I'm quite making any sense. Alright, we're on Other. I have to go to Body. And maybe we'll do this car tomorrow. I'm starting to fade. I'm starting to fade pretty hardcore right now, so sorry guys. Or maybe this is giving you an inspiration to, you know, try this on your own. And we can come back tomorrow and look at what you've done, you know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this all tonight. I know I'm not going to be able to do it all tonight. It's pretty close. I also like to use, in this upper right hand corner, all that information is relevant to, you know, whatever it is that you're laying down. Angle and stuff is important so that you know that you're putting down the right angle for some decals. Alright, so that's the front. So probably back here on the Other, we're gonna have to do some fixing here. To get to match up. I think you probably could guess what I'm going to do here. First off, I'm going to address this little area here of whiteness. Right there. Now, I'm going to want to try to adjust for this fade here. So maybe what I'll do is put this on the roof, grab the I think did I use this decal? Which one did I use? And try to match it up as best as I can. Yeah, it's a layer system, so whatever you put on top of it. Whatever the topmost layer is the one that's going to show through. I mean, as a matter of fact, I could lay stuff down underneath of this layer. And this is how I did the Rusty car. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm getting lost right now. Say I didn't want this being that dark. See this little thing that says direct input and it's got a little triangle next to it? Hit triangle. That gets you into that box. Go to opacity, and you can turn this down. You can turn it up. You can do whatever you want. Whatever it's going to allow you to do here. Magnification ratio vertical, magnification ratio horizontal, rotate is your degrees, and you know this. Oh, those sound good. Were we talking about that in Rory's stream a couple of weeks ago, or on Friday? The Carolina Reaper thing? That sounds delicious. Now you're making me hungry. Okay, so now... Oh, I didn't even look at what decal... What decal do I use for this body? It's that one. Okay. 2. That does sound delicious, combustion. This one. Ach, Scheiße. Let me see if I can match this. I probably can. 270 degrees. Should give me a straight line all the way across. This is the problem with using gradients too, is once they stack up on top of each other. But this one's working nice because this other is, you know, the other part of the car. So it won't affect anything that's on the actual body of the car. That looks pretty close. Maybe we make it bigger. And I would try to match up to that gradient there. See this spot here where, see that line there? We'll try to get those to match up. That's probably as close as you're gonna get. So something like that, right? Combustion is what you're talking about. Continuing on the hood's gonna be a different story. That might be a little harder. As you see, because we were matching this gradient up here, we had to make it to a size where it now affects this other part up here. The only way I could think of to get it to match on the hood is to use the same shape. Two bags left. Let's see if you can't match that tone. That's too light. And that's pretty close. I mean, I could buy that. Really tight. Realistically, it probably should be something like this. All right. Maybe make this a little bigger. Now, as you see too, as I make this bigger and smaller, it's giving me the outline of the shape on the other parts of the car, so that I can use that as a reference if I'm trying to line, you know, decals up from one part of the car to another. I wish it wouldn't flash like that. I wish it would just be solid, but can't have your cake and eat it too. But that's probably as close as you're gonna get right there, like that, something like that. You know, that looks pretty close. That looks like it's a, you know, it's gonna work, you know. Did any of that make sense to you, Colby? There's your 101 class in decal laying down. It's much easier to show than tell. As long as the words match the action, then and you get what's going on, then I'm gonna probably erase this. I mean, it looks all right, but I want to do something else probably on this car. I was just using it as a demonstration. You could probably try to do something like that, but you're probably better off using a color fade paint to do something like that. Because what you could do to achieve something like that is to use a color shift paint. So like one of these color shift paints. let's for example, let's use this red, orange, and yellow color shift paint. and then change the color of the decals. Let's say like that purplish blue, and then back here would probably have to be a solid color, something like that. And then you can also take this at that point, take this, hit triangle, adjust its opacity so it isn't so dark, so that you still see some of the paint underneath of it. Do the same thing to here. What's this opacity at? 74%. So you want to match it here. 74%. Somehow it got moved, but I can always remove it back. Maybe I want it to be more intense. Maybe I want to use like how did that move? Problem with stacking opacities on top of each other is they compound on top of each other. So like if I wanted to stack another opacity on top of this, then it would just get darker, and it would just negate the opacity changes I'm doing here. So say we want to make it real light, we'll go to 33%. Same here, 33%. So something like that is what you're talking about, yeah? No matter where you look in the car, it just changes, and it's got some weird, you know, tinge to it. This is what it looks like without that. Hide layer. Hide layer. Show layer. Show layer. It's gonna obviously change with whatever is on top of it. It's gonna, you know, affect that. Decals. Paint. Let's see what this beepy blue purple color shift does. Let's do this blue purple color shift with let's change this color to, I don't know, orange. Maybe we go red. Let's see, when you start running into problems here, see the difference between the two tones because they're two different colors. That's what you're trying to do with your Ford race car. The only way you're gonna be able to do that is to get a color shift paint. Alternatively, what you could also do if you want to get zoned type of color changes, I would use something like this shape here. Once again, like I said, this is going to compound itself. The effect of the opacity is going to compound itself. So maybe we want to do that in orange. We'll duplicate this one, see how that gets darker, because now those opacities are stacking up on top of each other. And then maybe we want to make this blue. Maybe we want to make it yellow. Duplicate that. Maybe we'll even adjust opacity. Adjust the opacity to this. Hit triangle. triangle. Remember, it's got to be on this edit decal. Hit X, hit triangle, and now you can affect its opacity. There are a bunch of ways that you could do it, you know? There's a bunch of ways that you can do it. There's not one right way or wrong way to do it. I mean, it really depends on the effect that you're looking for. But what you have to keep in mind is that once you start... See how I'm getting the fade, this on top of the other one, it's going to always compound itself. So these might have an opacity of 50 at the edge, the fringe. When you put both of them together, they're going to end up being 100% or whatever, you know. It's going to increase and decrease in opacity because the effect is compounding. If that makes any sense. Maybe we'll make this smaller. So we're going to fit a bunch of colors across. Let's duplicate that. Let's change its color. Let's make it a, I don't know. Let's make it a red. Let's make it a real dark red. See, and how they affect each other on top of each other. We can put an opacity over that. But once again, once you start stacking opacities on top of each other, they will start compounding and becoming a mess. Just becoming mud. Now you want to make this orange. You know, just play around with it. Play around with it until you get the effect that you want. That's what I would suggest. But you know, the easiest way, you could probably do this also with a solid paint. You know, you don't have to necessarily have the color change paint in there. You can just have a regular solid paint. Look at that. The car is orange. It has this nice, like, what's it called? I know, right? I'm like the Bob Ross of livery creating. You know, you don't necessarily with those opacity decals. I mean, it looks better with the color shift paint, but I mean, it really depends on what the effect is that you're trying to achieve. You know? Like that. That's a flat color. But now I have a range of colors going from the front to the back. Yeah, totally. Happy accidents. Like I said, I'm the Bob Ross of livery creation, man. You really just have to literally play with it and see what happens, man. I could put a little happy little tree on it. Put a little happy little trees all over this car, man. I'll make it look like someone's been smoking happy little trees. So many ways that you can achieve that type of effect. There's so many ways you can go about it, you know? You just have to not, and maybe I do this to a certain degree, is pigeonhole yourself to, you know, certain decals. I've been better about going through some of these and like, oh, this might work, you know? Like I said, if you look through any of my decal, I would suggest going through one of my liveries, taking it apart. If you take apart any of my liveries, I guarantee you half of it's going to be this frickin' rectangle. Because I use the rectangle for everything. Everything. I just now started using the triangle. But in sport, 99% of my liveries were all achieved with this one shape. And me adjusting camera angles and, you know, doing all that jazz. Doing all that crazy madness. But once you start using just one, it's like using, I've got a whole toolbox and I'm only using one tool. Granted, this tool is really flexible. There's still a bunch of other tools in this toolbox that I can use to achieve whatever I want to do. Don't be me. You know? Go through and try to like use some of the other you know, tools there that are there. Here's another fun tool that I do before I start losing my voice. Say you want to lay down something symmetrically, and there is no grid system in this game for laying down any kind of designs. What I do is I use this shape. I make sure it's aligned with camera so that, and you know, I'm 90 degrees to the surface of the car or whatever I'm laying down. And you know, I try to adjust this thing so that I have a grid to work with if I'm trying to lay down like a, you know, a design that needs to be symmetrical. Say I want a rectangle that goes across this at a certain angle. I wouldn't do that. I would just lay down the shape, but you know, I don't know. Maybe you have a really, really specific, you know, percentage of the car that you want to get. Maybe you want this diagonal right here, you know? This is a good way of like, you know, looking at that and go, no, that's the diagonal I want. I don't know. Once again, this is trying to show you, like, there are a bunch of tools that you can use. You know, these shapes are, if you think out of the box, can help you achieve, you know, whatever it is that you're looking for, but give you like rulers. Because there's no ruler system in this game. There's no grid system in this game. And then you can keep this in your design and just hide it. You know? Oh, that's cool. I like that. You know? And then you can do just the opacity on this one. Let's adjust the opacity. Let's make it like a light color. There you go. So many tools, man. There's a lot of tools to work with. I'm just trying to show you, you know, your way around here and what you can do to help you achieve whatever it is that you're trying to do. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll just, you know, if I'm trying to do like ruler, like make a ruler, I'll use the rectangle. Make sure my lines are all straight, you know. Make a thin line. Say I wanted the design for this car to not exceed, the bottom to not exceed, you know, about anything above that line. There's the ruler for it. The crack was different. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm just showing you stuff. I'm not trying to design anything right now. I know you just you asked if whether, you know, how to do the color fade from, you know, back to forth. I'm not going to do anything with this. I'm not doing anything with this. Brigsby uses like negative decals. I haven't gotten around to using them. I haven't had a need to. He's done some cool stuff with negative decaling. I haven't really found a usage for it. It's not really my style. Though it's cool. I think it's very cool. I haven't figured out a way to really, you know, incorporate it into anything that I do. Yeah, if you want sad paintings, look at the news. If you look up stripes and stuff in the livery decal content search thing, you'll find cool like stripes and stuff. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I'm gonna have the voice tomorrow. Look at this cool stripy thing. Look at that. That's cool. It's trippy, man. Right. That's trippy. trippy, dude. Maybe I want this to go all the way to all of it. You can still use this little trick here to get that design to go all the way to the side of the car. It is losing out back there, and it's probably because I need to push this decal further back, and then just to make it larger. Maybe I want that to go. Maybe I want that to go all the way across. This to go all the way across the car. And once again, limit angle, limit depth. This will also work in the opposite direction, where if you have a decal that is lining up on, is showing up on a part of the car you don't want. Alternatively, you can go into the minus and see if you. I'll show you the example. Let me just try the example. Hold on. I need to finish this real quick and just show you what this will do just by limit angle and limit depth increasing. Now those, without having to duplicate it onto the other side, those decals are now acting as a decal for both left and right. Otherwise, you would have to, you know, duplicate it to get it to go to the other side. If that makes any sense. Once the decals have gotten large enough that they have exceeded the surface that they're going on, and you know they start disappearing, that means if you, and it's aligned with the camera, and if you start pushing its limits, you know, beyond zero default, it'll stretch it to the other side of the car. Right. That's trippy, dude. Well, but it's just messing with that shape, man. Now, if you wanted to do the alternative to it, say I want to put this decal here. You see what it's doing? Because the way that this car is designed, if I put a decal here, it's also going to show up back there. Now, the way that you would get rid of that, first I would do this. I would go to line with surface, see if it goes away. Nope, not going away, right? It does this on a lot of parts of the car, and you just have to be really careful when you lay down your decals. What it's doing is that it's now laying it on, you know, it's treating this whole piece as one piece. So you want to limit this decal's depth so that it doesn't go back there. That's going in the other direction. That's what it will do. Limit depth and limit angle will both do that in the opposite direction. So if you have a decal that is doing something that isn't what you want it to do, it's wrapping a part of the car that you don't want it to wrap, more than likely it's one of these two. If it's on in a situation where there's a piece behind the piece that you're laying a decal on, it's more than likely limit depth. Right? If it's laying a decal on an angle, say I want to limit, I don't want this to go over to the other side of this shape. Try limit angle. I don't know if you're seeing that. Let me change the car's color to white real quick, so you can see it better. Start limiting the angle, it will keep that decal on this plane. So once it hits this angle here that comprises this little lip here, that decal will stop. See that? Versus that. Alternatively, we want that decal to go over that lip. We will once again increase the limit angle. Capiche? That is like really the key to this whole thing, is understanding what the projection method does, what limit angle and limit depth do, and how you can use those, manipulate those to help you achieve whatever design you want to do. And honestly, that opens up a whole new realm of designing. You know, rather than having to like, oh, I gotta put, you know, two shapes together to make this one shape. You can do it all with one shape, just as long as your camera is lined up the way that you need it to do. You need it to line up. Once again, it's one of those things where you have to kind of think out of the box and kind of origami your shapes. You know, do like reverse origami to your shapes. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you know those puzzles they used to give you as a kid for IQ, where you look at like a shape and you try to decide how to make a 3D shape into a 2D shape. It's kind of like that, right? So like, say I want to yeah, exactly. Say I let's look. Say I want a straight line. This car is a harder call. Say I want a line that follows along this ridge here. Right? Because this car dips down here, it's going to be hard to do it with one shape. But I bet you I could do it with one shape if I move the camera around to where I can get like a straight line going all the way across. Let's see. How am I going to achieve that? Maybe something like here. Here's a fun little trick. I'm showing you all my ninja tricks now. I should be charging for these sessions. Maybe I can do this with this shape. Once again, got the camera set up. See how it's turning because the camera is set up in this situation here? That might be a straight enough line for me to do this. Like, I don't want this color to exceed that ridge there. I got it. It's pretty damn close. I still see a little bit of it, but I mean, it'll work. But granted, when you start moving it around, once you've established where the camera is for this shape, when you want to move it around, you have to go back to that angle. So like, look. So I've got that shape going. Say I don't like where it is. I highlight it. It's going to immediately go back to the angle that I laid the shape down, because I have it aligned with the camera. And it looks like I need to get to connect up here. It looks like it starts deviating from that straight line, like right about there. So let me see if I can find a straight line here. Probably like there, I think. Maybe there? I don't know if this is going to work. Once again, this is going to be a happy accident thing, if it does work. And let me see if I can get this to smooth out that line. Nah, I didn't quite get it. That kind, not really, no. wrong angle. You see what I'm getting at, though. It really depends on like where you have the camera set up. You kind of have to think out of the box. Like, you know, from this angle, I can achieve that shape from this angle with this shape, and you know, kind of manipulate it that way. Once again, you need to be aligned with the camera and not aligned with surface. It's the only way you do it. Aligned with surface, you won't be able to do something like that. 12:45. Guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm losing my voice. I'm starting to not make any sense. I need to get some sleep, especially if I want to stream tomorrow. We'll do more of this tomorrow. I'll try to come on earlier tomorrow, and we'll do a little bit more of this tomorrow, and I'll be a little fresher. Is that cool? Is that all right with everyone? I'll try to come on like at the same time tomorrow if I can, 1:30. But I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Everyone is awesome. Thanks for everyone that watched and raced with us and listened to me jam all night. Glad you guys were here for me to jam. We'll do this again tomorrow. I promise I'll try to come on if I can. If I don't die in my sleep tonight because I haven't slept in like 2 days. And we'll do Gran Turismo tomorrow, I guess. We'll maybe do like a little less racing and more like creative stuff tomorrow. Just because the lobby is just wacky, and you know, I also want to watch the Nations race and spread the answer and stuff. But yeah, guys, get some sleep. Everyone, thanks again, thumbing and whatever you guys did to be part of today. You guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. Tomorrow, like around 1:30, I'm going to try to come on. Until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other. I'll see you everyone tomorrow. Bye. Good night.